can't
to be
handle
true, so there
dual
was no time
audios.
lol.
Keith.
Wait, so are we also
Yeah.
streaming Knack right now?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
uh,
Unless he's dropping frames, in which case they're not streaming anything.
yeah.
I can't promise that I didn't hire a team of elite hackers to ruin their stream
With a Z.
with a Z. Pixel Kaiser wants me to know how I feel about Infamous. This is really good because now I can like transition to a thing I promised Jack we would talk about on this stream,
Yeah, I've been looking forward to talking about this.
which is the thing I don't like about Infamous is how much the powers feel like guns. Because in superhero fiction, powers are always these really like blurry analog things that like they don't just have a single use. Like superhero stories are constantly about how superheroes are using their powers in interesting, unique ways.
Hold on. Cole from Infamous had like several ways to use his lightning power. He had a lightning gun, lightning grenades, lightning rockets. He had lightning everything. Lightning
It's
glide.
Yeah, lightning glide.
So you're
lightning
saying that
fall slow?
so you're saying that
The analogy Austin used in the stream was that it's like Cyclops doesn't press a button to use his lasers, or he doesn't turn his lasers on and off. He kind of just like, it's like putting the pedal down, or it's like taking the brakes off.
Right.
Actually, the original version of Cyclops did push a button. There was a lever on his visor.
Right. But
I was
but
gonna
that's
say
exactly it,
Cyclops totally does push a button. That's literally what Cyclops
he
does.
doesn't push a button.
I didn't. In fact, I didn't say that he doesn't push a button. I said he doesn't pull a trigger. It's like he's opening a valve, which he can control in like an analog sense. Like it isn't just slides all the way open. Like he's constantly opening it in different ways in order to achieve different things.
So this is just a more
I will
acceptable
allow it.
version of a superhero gun for you is Cyclops.
No, like I think that like the best example is something like Iceman, right? Who very much so doesn't just shoot ice beams, right? Like he builds bridges and does all sorts of other weird like build stuff with it. And like that's fine. I understand that games have to be digital and have to like have binary states. I'm not a crazy person, but
I guess I'll play Infamous. God, you guys suck. Like if we're talking about Infamous, I might as well do it. God.
That's true. The thing is, like, Infamous specifically feels like it's just guns. The other analogy I use is like magic systems in games. Like I think Dragon Age does this really badly, where the story in Dragon Age about magic powers is like they're so dangerous and unpredictable, but they're hell of predictable. Like there's charts that you follow, and like they're never dangerous. Nothing bad ever happens because of your magic. And
well, to be fair, I think that that's more of a cultural misunderstanding of mage powers.
no, it definitely isn't. That story is filled with mages like fucking up and bad shit happening. Like whole second game in that series is about how like no, actually
I haven't played the second game, so
it is not just a cultural problem. It turns out
that mages are
dangerous.
So, it says you're talking about Infamous. I mean, Infamous. Dragon Age 2.
Right.
Okay, I haven't played that.
Even
so maybe right.
Even in 1, there is history for like. There's a reason why the anti-mage people exist.
Right.
Like it's not.
It's not just mage racism. Sidebar: one of my students is writing about mage racism for me on their final paper. So
could I interrupt for a moment here?
What are you gonna say, Carl?
About that?
On the off chance that I end up archiving this clusterfuck of a stream anywhere for people to watch after the fact, I feel like I should explain what's happening.
Yes.
Which is that Keith and I were going to stream, and then Keith started streaming with Austin and all his weird friends for some reason. He's backstabbing me like an asshole.
Wow.
And then
we were already going to take a break.
And then now I'm trying to stream over here, and Keith's like inviting these people, which is fine, but like they're not stopping streaming their game, so we have like a Skype call that's going out to a Titanfall stream and an Infamous Second Son stream right now. And
everybody watching the Infamous stream should go to twitch.tv/streamfriends.
Stream friends.
And everyone watching the Titanfall stream should go to twitch.tv/runbutton.
Yep.
For the
Our two worlds will collide. What were we talking? Oh, so.
Also, I think it would have been better if you had not explained this ever.
That's true. I agree with that statement for sure.
And that's
would've been
why
more
Run
fun
Button
for
is better
us.
than Stream Friends. That is why. If you want to know, if you want to encapsulate in one simple reason, it's that Run Button explains what the fuck is going on, and Stream Friends doesn't.
So the thing about your Infamous plan, which I agree with from like a thematic perspective,
Mhm.
is it be finding an interesting design / systems way that
Yeah.
felt right.
Oh,
That, like,
really hard. I no
you know,
doubt.
just like nailing the game feel on that would be astonishingly complicated. And to a certain extent, I can kind of understand if they're being hired by Sony for a first-party title,
Right.
for the launch of a new next-gen console, and they go, do we get powers feeling really weird and explosive, or
Austin,
do we
you got a
get like
dude jumping
reflections
around on
on?
you.
Thanks. Can you shoot him?
Do we get reflections on streets
to.
looking gorgeous? They're gonna pick reflections on streets.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if he's on you anymore.
They
Oh,
are.
there he
They
is.
definitely are. You're right.
Yeah, like,
What
when-
if Flambeer were
when
making
the first Infamous came out, and I heard that all the powers in the game were almost expressly one-to-one analogs with like guns. I thought, or you know, military weapons, whatever, grenades, rockets, and that kind of stuff.
Right.
I was really disappointed by
Lightning
that.
tank.
I was disappointed by that, but then I played the game and thought it was so much fun anyways that I didn't really care anymore.
That's how I felt the first time I played it.
Yeah.
Totally. Less so every time since then.
Yeah.
Here's the more complicated issue of, Kyle, whether you like Infamous 1 or whether you like Infamous.
Yeah. So I absolutely loved Infamous 1, and I liked Infamous 2 a lot less. And Infamous Second Son, I'm not totally in love with either so far. So the question, the jury's out on whether or not I'm an Infamous 1 fan or an Infamous series fan.
Only time will
It
tell.
I'm enjoying
to me at
Second
the
Son a
moment-
lot more than I was initially.
The thing is, like, I totally recognize why it isn't the way that I said I wished it was. Like, I'm not crazy, but the thing that really does it is that it's so much like weapons. Like, there's not
More
even
so than other games that
more
do
so-
superpowers.
Right. Yeah, I think so. And those other games might not even be as good as Infamous. Like, I might just be talking out of my ass. Like, I know that Prototype isn't as good as Infamous is. In Prototype 1 especially. I haven't played
Prototype
2.
is its own special
Jesus,
kind of
don't.
amazing,
Prototype.
though. Let's be honest.
It
Prototype.
really is. And, like, it in terms of, we talk a lot about empowerment and, like, whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, but, like, that game made me feel like I had superpowers in a way that the Infamous games just do not make me feel,
Yeah, I
because
get
they
that.
feel
Yeah, I agree.
so, you know, like guns.
Don't play Prototype 2. It's one of the most mean-spirited games I've ever played.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
These-
Like it wasn't just bad mechanically, which it was. It was
Right.
just straight up mean-spirited towards everybody. Everybody was
Yeah.
constantly.
Was
just
this the game where the
screaming
guy
slurs
turned
at each other.
into... He gets turned into a monster, and he's so mad about that he decides to become a monster?
That's the
Yes.
first one,
Yeah,
and then like the second one sounds like it takes that even further.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he's a black protagonist, and you know at first you're like
A
"Oh,"
black protagonist.
Right.
and then it is worse than you can possibly imagine.
That's
The second one, the one where the guy hates computers.
Yes, that is correct.
Fucking hate
Fucking
computers.
hate computers. So good. Oh God.
Listen, maybe he was just having a rough day. Everyone hates computers at some point or another, especially when computers are acting like assholes.
The story of video games is hero has rough day. All right.
Yes.
The one thing I liked about Infamous 1 is like your normal gun, your normal shoot attack lightning power.
Uh-huh.
It was exactly like a gun, but I kind of liked that it felt a little bit more like electricity in that it was like a hit scan gun, but like
Right.
it was instant. So like you would pull the trigger and a lightning bolt would just appear between your hand and the like wherever you were shooting. So
Right.
it felt more like an actual electric shock.
Mhm.
And then apparently
Guys,
that
I
was
have
in the second son, you're just
astonishing
firing.
yeah. They changed that in the
smoke
second one
bullets.
too. Like apparently like hit scan was like too much for people to wrap their head around. I heard a lot of people complain about it, but like lots
They were
of games
trying
do
to
it.
lead. Were they trying to lead their targets in a way that they didn't need to? Is
I
that
guess
what was
so.
happening? Or-
Like
Hit scan's like super easy to understand.
Yeah.
You just don't lead.
I think the thing is that like I know, say in Halo, all the human weapons are hit scan, and
Right.
if anyone doesn't know, hit scan means when you pull the trigger, like the damage it's dealing is instant rather than like a projectile.
right.
But the thing is, like in Halo, they still put a projectile on screen, so it looks like you're shooting bullets, but you're actually not.
I pulled
You're
a dude
like,
out of a Titan for the first time ever.
Nice.
Sorry.
That's a lot of
I just
fun.
I was
Yeah.
excited about that.
I remember when I did that for the first time too. It took me a long time to know that you could even do that.
Whoa!
Okay,
Kyle, you
talking.
should get
How many
Titanfall.
times
sorry.
do we
I
have?
just blew up a whole tower.
Oh right, you're playing
Can't wait
another
to see
game.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Keith, I really feel like you should be over here. What's going on?
No, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay.
He's not playing.
can't-
He is not
can't see
playing
it yet
anymore.
because,
I promise
you know,
that
the
much.
stream
Hey
line.
guys, this is the best
Right now,
game
you're
of
shooting
Titanfall
a
I've
dude,
ever
a smoke
played.
dude off a clock tower.
Let's.
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
gonna
you
do
screwed
this.
Up. There we go.
Oh, wait, what just
Let's
happened?
torch this thing.
It didn't work. What?
Yeah,
I'm in the sky. And then I'm
It's
like,
so great trying to guess what weird thing you're trying
he
to do.
smiles, and then he's like, oh my god, I gotta do it, and then blow up.
Oh yeah.
We blew up that dropship, you guys.
I agree with Jack. That was a great match.
That was a great match. And we have to talk about stuff that time.
Yeah.
About Infamous. About Infamous,
yes, I-
apparently the least imaginative superheroes of all time.
The thing that I think is, I don't know whether or not I think it's worth talking about is that at the moment, and I don't know how it's going to go, I'm finding Infamous writing to be like genuinely problematic.
Are you talking about how like only girls read books? Is that why?
Well, just
Yeah.
that whole scene was pretty awful.
What scene?
And the whole like she's been blinded by her emotion.
Yeah, there's a bit up. I'm not. Let's. I don't know how
Oh,
fast.
you're spoiling. Thanks.
Spoil it.
God.
There's a. She's.
Put it this way, you will know it when you see it.
All right, great.
Yeah.
I only saw Kyle play the first hour or an hour and a half of the game, and I just couldn't get over the fact that, like, you were supposed to be
Yeah.
neutral still. Like, you're supposed to be neutral, but like you're just going around blowing shit up. And at one point, he straight up is like, and Kyle, I mentioned this like 17 times to you. He straight up is like, I could get addicted to this. And it's just like this horrible telegraphing of like, you can be a bad guy who's addicted to murder.
I still think
And
this character is a
I don't
step up from the other Infamous games, which is just like literally nothing, like no character at all. Like Cole,
Yeah,
like Cole
I-
was basically not a character.
But also that Ali was mentioning it in the chat as well, and that they're essentially just using. I don't know. There's this analog with like what do they call it? Bioterrorist versus conduit in the
Right,
vocabulary. And at one point they were basically like, it's okay for us. Like this is a word we've reclaimed, and it just I don't know. It felt so heavy-handed and
Like somebody has to earn heavy-handedness from me.
like at one point.
I'm a pretty serious dude, but like you have to like convince me that you're worth doing serious topics and like
And I don't think it helps that in being so heavy-handed around topics like that. What's the main character called? Nelson.
Delson.
Nelson Rowe.
Delson with a D,
Delson
like dog.
So monumentally white. Like he's so monumentally white in terms of his characterization.
Listen, he is from
he's a
the
white guy in the state of Washington. What do you expect?
He's not a white guy.
No,
What?
not a
Oh,
white
yeah,
guy.
you're right.
He's a-
Okay,
he's from a-
so there you
he's from
go.
a
You're
fake-
right. I take
Yeah,
it back.
right.
Wait, who are we talking
He's not
about
a
right
white guy.
Nelson, the lead character in Infamous, the new Infamous game, is not a white dude.
There you go.
and the problem is that he is.
He is like, man.
He might as well be.
There is one point at the beginning where you have to decide whether or not to murder your tribe.
Oh.
This is what I'm talking about, yo.
Yeah. That is
Um,
the biggest disappointment to me is that the biggest flaw with the first two Infamous games was how insanely binary the moral
Like,
choices were. Like
yeah, totally.
And the very first one that you make in Second Son is like the most binary of any choice in any video game. It's like, are you going to
sacrifice yourself or sacrifice your tribe?
Yeah, turn yourself in or submit your entire tribe to torture and questioning.
And then I don't know. This is okay. This is not real spoilers because it's like the first 20 minutes of this game,
Uh-huh.
and then no matter which one you pick, the same thing happens.
It's like the double
games.
whammy of video games. Yeah,
Don't guys, don't do moral choices like that. That is the rule.
Yeah.
that is the rule.
Yeah. This just makes me want to play KOTOR 2 even more.
KOTOR 2 is really good, FYI.
Yeah.
The only reason I think Infamous even kind of gets
A
away
grunt
with
just meleeed me to death. I'm the worst. Sorry, continue.
the only reason I think Infamous even kind of a little bit gets away with even having a morality system is because it does one thing that I think almost no other games do, which is that it incorporates like your alignment with like into your powers,
With your
and
powers and
changes
stuff?
them.
Yeah.
The only other game that I can think of
Is
Here we go.
KOTOR.
the
I'll
KOTOR
mute it.
Yeah.
where it costs a lot less force points to use a power of your
Right.
alignment.
Right.
and it does more damage. I think.
I think that's true. I think you get at least some benefit.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's definitely it costs more force points to use a cross alignment power, and I think it also does more damage.
I think that's true. Yes, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
Hey Keith, can
So-
you check out what the audio sounds like on our stream?
Yeah, of course.
Like, because that was the thing I forgot to do.
Somebody in your chat would have yelled about that.
Oh,
by
I
now.
haven't been looking at all.
Oh,
Even
good.
close.
good.
How's it doing,
you
chat?
could.
Austin,
Is there just
why
oh,
are you
that's.
shooting me?
I thought that was an enemy jumping on the back of my Titan. I was
No, I
very
was just
confused.
chilling there until you arrived.
Kyle, our audio sounds good. Just for shits and giggles, I checked Austin's thing, and Austin, you could turn your game volume down a little bit,
Oh,
probably.
could I? No one has told.
Wow, classic Stream Friends amateur bullshit.
This is the real blood feud. People have been trying to like fake a blood feud on Stream Friends now for months. This is
Really? Wait, hold on. What is this about?
Dylan, Dylan Hecht.
Yeah, I know Dylan.
You guys know Dylan
I've
Hecht.
heard of that guy.
he was
Yeah,
on-
I think
He
so.
was just
Yeah.
on our marathon.
Oh, so you guys are just right. He was. I watched that bit.
Yeah.
He has been trying to get a blood feud going with me, Janine, and Andrew and Phil for months now.
Like between
start a blood
you
feud
or
between
with someone
you guys?
else?
No, with him and his crew, his like bit of Stream Friends, his
Wait,
like fighting
he has
game crew.
different Stream
talking
Friends? I thought you guys
Mog
were
Kind
all
of.
Stream Friends.
I mean,
I
we're
thought
all
Stream
Stream
Friends
Friends.
was like, yeah, I thought it was like an ensemble.
It's like we're all Stream Friends, but some of us are Stream Friends with benefits.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Is that how it is?
Like-
Is that not? Is that am
Like
I-
how,
Mm.
like how on the Stream Friends wiki,
So,
I have a page,
you're
but I don't
saying-
have a pictured link.
You're
is
saying
the-
he's trying to start a Stream Friends civil war.
correct?
Interesting.
And so you guys are supposing maybe join together and start a
So
Stream
there's-
Friends real war.
There's Team Austin and Team Dylan.
No, it's Team Phil and Team Dylan, but I mean, yes, it's Team Austin. Let's not get it twisted.
I think I would take Team Dylan.
Would you? Have you watched their fighting game streams?
I watched one.
Hey, I'm on those.
I
Oh,
watched
wait,
one
are
and I
you
thought it
Team
was pretty
Dylan?
good.
Are you Team Dylan? Are you part of Team Dylan, Nick?
No, I
If
didn't
you
know
are,
there
you
was
gotta go.
teams.
There's teams.
I'm-
Apparently.
Listen, if
I'm
you
team
don't
video
pick a
game
side,
friends.
Wait a second.
you're either with Austin or you're against Austin.
Yeah. Are you a bioterrorist
Oh.
or a conduit?
Guys, I think this
Don't
guy
use the
is a
B
little
word. Oh,
too
God, they
normal,
said
and
that
I
one.
feel like we should really keep Team
Yeah,
Austin weird. Is the thing.
Oh, that's good. It's a good joke.
Let's be real. That's a bad slogan for your
It's a
city.
That's-
terrible. City.
That's
No,
what
it's
they
not
pay
good.
me for.
Oh,
All right, I've
Admit in our chat is way into having stream foes. So
yeah. This is a good bit. I'm into
Yep.
this. This is a good.
Stream foes. That's great.
Janine says I'm listening to Kyle's stream because it's better than Austin's.
God, so true.
Oh shit!
I believe it. I'm not an audio expert. I don't have a mixer. I don't have. The thing is,
Oh,
I'm
you don't?
not a
You don't
stream-
have a stream.
I'm not a
doesn't have
stream
mixer?
millionaire like some people. I don't have a Patreon account or whatever where I'm getting
I'm sorry.
infinite dollars.
Yeah,
Infinite.
infinite.
No, I'm
Yep,
just-
that's it.
I'm just
Infinite
complaining
dollars.
to the pronunciation there.
Patreon. I haven't decided which way I want to go on that yet.
It's
Well, I
Patreon.
think Patreon makes it sounds like they're all like being kind of snide and rude.
Yeah.
It's like the patron.
It's a little closer to patronizing than
patronizing versus patronizing, right?
yeah.
Doom Jets.
Oh,
Man,
there's
I
a
really
part
need some fast travel.
by ducking as a
By
Titan.
ducking what?
There's a part where you can't get through if you're standing as a Titan, but if you duck, you can walk through it.
Oh, I had no idea.
Me?
I always forget that you can do that.
Yeah, me too. Good talk.
Janine explains says Kyle stream has like 0 game audio, so that's nice for someone who doesn't give a shit about either of these games.
Aw.
Fired video games.
How do I fix this? Oh no.
I listened. It has enough stream. It has enough audio that you can hear when the powers happen.
Well,
Is
I
that
have
what it's all about? When the powers
game audio, so I'll just give you some of mine. I think that's how it works.
I think I'll do this. I'll do something like this. Keith, why don't you check out my stream audios now?
Now, or how about like 40 seconds?
Mirandoatros in your chat. Is that somebody you guys know?
Yeah.
Wants to know who everybody here is. We should probably do an actual introduction.
So I'm Keith, and there's Kyle.
Keith Carberry and Kyle Churchill.
Yeah.
Kyle T. Churchill, my proper name.
Keith J. Carberry.
Is there another Kyle Churchill out there that you need to differentiate yourself from?
Well, I'm just putting it out there up front. Just
okay.
I have to differentiate myself from my Keith Carberry father, so I use J a lot.
Okay. What's the J stand for?
Joseph.
J.
J.
Like Homer J. Simpson.
Yeah, Keith J.
Actually, that is my middle name.
Oh,
What, Joseph?
And it leads to a lot of who's on first, accidental who's on first bits a lot. What's your middle name? Jay?
Everyone in the world's middle name is Joseph? Oh, no, Jay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Like Homer Simpson.
No, not your initial, your name. Yeah, it's Jay.
Yeah, just Jay. It's like Jay-Z, but without the last part.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Or the Illuminati
No,
connections.
Z.
Oh my
Yeah.
Illuminati stream coming?
Illuminati,
I
no,
have
she couldn't
connections
handle
to
doing that
the
live.
feminist gaming
No, sorry, not
Illuminati.
stream. Sorry, but
Go to the scene of Brent's
You-
murder.
Yeah, this weekend I'm doing another episode of the Illuminati thing with my sister.
I'm very excited.
Great.
Yeah, you're into it?
Yeah, what am I into it? Have we met?
Yeah, a couple times.
Wait,
I
what's
love
this?
it. It's
I
like
think
my
I missed
favorite
this.
shit.
You did.
Oh no.
Keith,
What is
Look
this?
into that.
a podcast, I guess, with his sister.
Yeah, it is. I did an interview.
Hold on, my brother's trying to
podcast.
tell me something.
Okay.
Oh, his game brother. He doesn't have a real brother.
Oh, I was confused.
The other son. is
Oh,
trying
my
to tell him
game
something.
sound is echoing. How do I?
The first
oh,
son.
man.
I got it.
Yeah.
Also, great. Can I talk now, or is your game brother?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm Austin Walker, Austin_Walker on Twitter. Who else is with me on the Titanfall side of this weird stream experiment?
Mhm.
Also, I'm calling this a stream experiment now.
Good work.
Extremements.
My name
Yeah,
is
that sounds too much like excrement.
Oh.
Is it not a kind of shit though?
It is a little kind of shit. It is a kind of a little shit.
Jack, introduce yourself on this little shit.
Okay. Hi. My name is Jack DeKeat. I'm an interior decorator.
Nope,
who
that's
plays
not
games
right.
sometimes for fun. You can find me on Twitter at NotQuiteReal, in which I share, tips to make your house look good.
That's true.
I'm
God.
not gonna.
I am Alicia Akampora, and I am Ali_West on Twitter. And I can confirm that Jack probably has a really nice house. He has that clock in there.
That's a nice sounding clock.
It is a nice
That's a
clock.
quality clock.
It does quality sound.
What, guys, what are you talking about? Every hour on the dot, I just get a plate and a stick. And I get to
Ah. God
British
damn
tradition.
it.
Did you mess up in Infamous?
No, I just I got unstuck, and I was stuck for a really dumb reason.
Oh, okay.
Pixel Kaiser in the chat says, see, if Austin hadn't said anything, I would have believed Jack. Yeah, screw you, Austin.
Sorry. I'm a bit-
Nick's turn.
I want. What? Oh, there's more
Hi,
people.
my name
God,
is
there's
Nick.
More people.
There were more too just before you called, or just before you came in. There was another
Yeah.
person in this call.
All right, go ahead. Brent. Hold on, I'm reading what's on my screen right now. Brent. Go ahead.
There's a big swirly. For those who are unclear what's happening, there's a big swirl that says Brent over and over again.
Brent.
So, yeah.
Someone likes Brent a lot.
Yeah, we've seen that bit. Yeah, we've seen that.
Hi, my name is Brent.
Rip in
Find me
peace,
at
Brent.
Brent.
.com. .brent.com.
.com. .brent.
Dot
.tumblr.com.
Russian Martian Brent.
Serve dot.
No, but for real, my name is Nick. You could find me at Dr. Evilbones on Twitter and YouTube. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves,
Yes.
I did an interview with my sister about the Illuminati.
Right. Because she believes in the Illuminati.
She believes, yes, she believes in the Illuminati, and instead of yelling at her about it, I decided to record an interview in which I did not yell at her, and instead just asked her questions, and then asked why she couldn't answer my questions.
How did she feel about this whole state of affairs?
I think that she thought it was fun, and then I think for a little bit she thought that everyone was making fun of her, which they were, and now she's into it again.
Why is she into it?
Okay, great.
Because I think she's excited to share what she's learned about the Illuminati.
She's done research.
Great.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was.
She came up to me and she was like,
Sorry.
let's do it on Friday. You want to record this thing on Friday? So I'm either doing it tomorrow or I'm doing it on Saturday.
I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna probably.
She is gonna bring the big guns.
God,
there's no big guns with the Illuminati. They're all little triangle-shaped guns.
Austin, I thought I noticed some Illuminati symbols in your Twitter name recently.
No, there's none.
No.
I checked.
Wow, that was.
I made sure. No one can ever know.
Are you just gonna get her one of those shirts? You should get her.
Oh, I should get her. Yeah, the gaming feminist Illuminati shirts.
That shirt is so good.
Or Keith should wear it and just not acknowledge it.
Oh, that would be the actual best.
I'd wear that
Just be
shirt.
like,
That
oh,
shirt looks rad.
That shirt
It's
is
just a
rad.
pink shirt. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? There's no words on
There's
it.
no words on it. It's blank. Oh, do that. Please do that.
What?
It would drive her crazy.
There's a shirt that says it has the Illuminati pyramid eye symbol, but with mascara on it, and then underneath it says "Gaming Feminist Illuminati."
And
In really beautiful handwriting.
what's up
Yeah,
with the
in
blank
in
T-shirt?
script.
I think
That-
that we're now talking about.
Oh, and when Casey asks about it, just tell her it is a blank shirt. And
And just pretend like it's completely empty.
We wanna
now that
gaslight.
we've explained
We're
this
trying to
joke,
gaslight her.
it's lost all of its punch. Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah. This is what
Every
happens.
He's too
when
busy
there's, like,
dashing
8
through the
people
air
on
as
a
smoke
stream.
wisps.
That's
What
true.
happens.
Yeah. Go ahead, Allie.
I was
Maybe
gonna say
in our
that we
chat
should
like
let people in chat know that if you go to
Oh, yeah,
Twitter, Liz Simmons, I'm
Right.
sure she's tweeted about it like 5 times a day, and you should order one.
Shots
Are you
fired.
buzz marketing people on my stream? Because
Is that not allowed?
Yeah.
Let's have
Oh
some
no,
sort
this isn't marketing. This is a way of life.
of... Oh.
Right, we're inviting.
my shitty cats are like knocking things over behind me.
Should get less shitty cats.
God, I wit.
No, they're just covered in it.
No,
They're not bad cats.
No,
They're
they're
cats,
just
they're
cats.
dirty.
They're just regular cats, but
Right.
they're shitty, like all cats are.
I like cats.
I like cats too, but they're shitty.
Puppy meat.
I have a cat on my lap right now.
Puppy meat over in the Run Button stream to link to the T-shirt, and Keith did the same in the Stream Friends stream.
We are coordinated.
Yeah.
Actually, I just took his and pasted it into
Oh, jeez.
the Stream Friends one. Taking Puppy Meat's credit.
Well,
You are
Yeah.
we puppy beat.
puppy meat. Is that what I said? Yeah. Please don't eat puppies. I know I'm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot to mention this. While there's people listening, because I don't want to forget later on. Someone said that they had questions for my sister. So if you want me to interview her and ask a question that you have, you can email me at thesomethingdumb@gmail.com, and I'll screen through and make sure that it's not horrible or mean, and I'll ask her it. So
Okay.
if you're into that.
If you're into taunting people who believe in the Illuminati.
I'm not taunting or asking legitimate questions.
Okay.
I'm gonna screen out all the ones that are taunting.
Okay, that's good. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not funny if I'm mean. It's only funny if she gets to say
That's
what
like the
what
first
she
time you've
feels.
ever realized that, though, isn't it?
No, that's not true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
I've heard Art Bell. I know what's up. I mean, normally when I'm mad at her, I'm not thinking about also being funny. So I just yell at her, and I'm like, "You can't say that. You can't say those horrible things that you're saying. You have to
Right.
stop."
Yeah, so when are you going to interview her about libertarianism?
oh God.
Right after.
It's amazing that she. Oh man, it is amazing that she
Sorry.
believes in the Illuminati,
and liberty. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. They're like the two contradictoriest ideas.
But the other thing is, like, actually, I bet a lot of people
No, well,
believe
hold
in
on,
both.
hold on. I'm on her side. She doesn't like the Illuminati. The Illuminati are bad.
Yeah, that's what
she
I was
just
gonna say,
believes
like-
in
No.
them.
But here's the thing, Kyle. Think of it this way: she
If
is
anything,
afraid
it's
of the
perfect. She's
Illuminati,
fighting the man
who
as
is a corp.
libertarian-ness.
Yeah.
No,
it
she-
would
she-
make-
Libertarianer. No, that's right, a libertarianer.
So here's
It's like
what's
a
going on.
mariner, but for liberty.
Here's what's going on. She's afraid of the Illuminati, and she's worried that it's a threat. And the Illuminati is a secret organization made up of all the most powerful people in the world.
Like,
Right.
And then what she
Jay-Z and
wants
Willow
to do-
Smith.
Right,
Yeah,
correct.
exactly. Like Jay-Z and Will Smith, not Will Smith, just his daughter. And
We're
what she
talking
wants
only
to do
the
is-
most powerful, like Willow Smith.
right, yeah. But so here's the thing: is that she doesn't like the Illuminati, but she does want to abolish government and let the entire world be controlled by corporations.
Right.
So like she's afraid of the Illuminati and all the super powerful people, but then
Okay.
she wants the world to be controlled by corporations.
Oh, I goosed the guy. I did it.
Oh,
I'm a gooser.
You're a gooster?
I'm a gooser.
Always be goosing.
Always be goosing.
Make Gusta
So you're
your
just
goose.
keep start to get famous, the Illuminati makes them Illuminati too. Or
No,
something.
no, because remember she said that like some people are able to say no to
no, but then once they do, they
I think that
become
she was
not
just talking
famous
shit.
anymore.
Hold on,
Okay.
Keith.
Yeah, they
That's
make you
what's
her.
unfamous.
Keith,
Yeah?
could you go to the stream? I'm gonna do something, and can you go to the stream right now and see if there's like no sound or if it sounds right? It starts with like the motion comic scene thing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, you can hear us.
Are you sure you're in the correct first area? Because there are like multiple ways to go, and it could be much harder if you went the wrong.
I don't think that's helping, Jack.
I think I'm in the right first area.
Which-
I don't think that helps.
Which area are you in? I'm from the internet. I'm here to help.
Okay. Really glad we brought you on.
I'm in, like,
I'm
the
sorry, Jack. I
tower.
didn't mean to be.
I just got neon powers.
You're in like the
tower.
like-
Yeah.
and it's like a castle that's
Mhm.
been degraded.
Yeah.
Like there's trees and everything growing up in it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's
Kyle,
that's
just how you rip a fence apart. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I am a superhero, so.
Have you found the bonfire yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was multiple ways to go in the game until someone told me. Like I played hours and hours without realizing there were two places I could be. Because one of the ways is like so much more obvious than the other, I feel like.
Right.
That I was like,
Is
man,
that-
this is so much more linear than the first Dark Souls, but it was just kind of more hidden.
Are the names of the locations still dumb? Like, is there still like Infected Burg? Is that
I don't
still
think that was
names
it
of the
ever.
locations.
I don't think it was ever
Sick
in the
Town?
No.
The names of the locations are pretty amazing.
I mean,
yeah,
yeah, bad like they're great, but
yeah, they are.
okay.
Yes.
You sure it was never Infected Burg?
It's
No, I'm pretty sure-
Undead Burg.
You're thinking of Undead,
Undead Burg.
by
There you go.
And
like,
It's not
and
no, but Keith,
Duckburg.
Undeadburg is not like it's not like the name of the place is Undeadburg. Like it's a town called Undeadburg. It is a burg filled with undead people, so it is an Undeadburg. It's like it's a descriptive name,
I don't
not
know.
like an actual
I'm pretty sure
name.
that the founders of the town said, "Yep, this year's Undead Burg."
Guys, I'm just
And
talking
also-
right now. I could crush an undead burg right now. little bacon.
I was also, oh yeah, I was trying to think of something like a dumber name than what I knew the name was, but I
Zombie
couldn't remember the
Town?
actual name. That's why I said Infectedberg, because I was like, there's no way there's a name as dumb as that. And then you said Undeadberg. It's the same thing. It's as dumb. Ooh, you got some sweet flying powers, Kyle.
Yeah, these powers are pretty. I really wish this game wasn't as pretty as it was because it makes me want to play it. For entire
What's wrong with that?
Because I don't want to fucking play an Infamous. I don't want to buy a PS4 for an Infamous game. I'm not going to.
You
do
don't have
that.
a PS4. Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't have a PS4.
Well,
so.
then. All right. Well, some of us already do.
Let's slow down.
Seer wants to know how far in Dark Souls 2 you are, Kyle.
I am currently at the prisoner boss, and I am like, I haven't played it in a little while because we had to get ready for the marathon and everything, but I'm like super stuck on that guy, so that's where I am, and I'm not having a good time with it.
I have a feeling that the prisoner is the boss to the level I'm in right now, so I'm not looking forward to that.
Jordan Mallory in the chat says Kyle's pretty quiet compared to everyone else. So I don't know if you can fix that, Kyle, from the PS4, but
How
you just shout.
I'll
You
do
just start
this.
shouting.
Spooky Attic
this?
in our chat says.
That's better for me.
Spooky Attic
Yeah.
in our chat says, I'm muting the stream until we're done talking about Dark Souls 2.
I think we're done.
No, I just want to be clear. When people you abbreviate pretty as P, like when Jordan says Kyle's P quiet, is he like being facetious with how fucking stupid it is to abbreviate pretty as P, or is he just actually saying
That's
that?
how I think it is. That's how I do it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's how I do it.
I think I walked a line between irony and
gotcha.
I think it's just efficient.
true.
Yeah, there are a lot of
It's
things that are
efficient, but it's also
efficient that,
pretty funny.
that aren't worth doing.
True.
What
Also
am I
true.
Doing?
You're getting neoned to death right now.
Clearly.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just trying to zap all the signs. Well, that's a thing, I guess.
Fill in the blank space. Reference to Comic Box Rocket says bring back spoiler music.
What's spoiler
yeah,
music?
spoiler music. That was a genius idea we had.
Yeah,
listening.
we used to have when we had our old Comic Box Rockets podcast, which we just released to our patron people.
Mhm.
We used to have music that would play in the background of spoilers, so that you could kind of listen and hear when the spoilers were over without having to hear the spoilers.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Yeah.
P good idea. P good idea.
Yeah, that is.
Janine in our chat says, P short Kyle just hates fun. Kyle's P much an old man.
I don't remember what the context for this was at all, but I missed it in chat before, and Janine said, I gotta find it again. Oh, look, Nick, what if we take you for ice cream at Toys R Us? We'll let you wear your running shoes inside the house. I don't know what that.
That sounds like a good day.
About.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
That sounds pretty great, actually. Yeah.
It was just an offer.
Yeah, it was just generally,
that.
hey,
Yeah.
what if this?
Would you like this? Does that sound like a good afternoon?
That sounds like a fantastic afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know. How many Legos do we get to buy?
Oh, man. Can we cancel both streams and just go get some Legos?
Oh man.
We could stream going to get
Legos are super expensive.
Are they now?
Yes.
No,
Here's-
they all.
Here's
have
the
always
raddest
been.
thing that Legos have right now.
I didn't used to have to buy them, so.
Yeah, Legos are
Yeah.
really expensive.
Yeah. When you break it down and you do like how much it costs per piece per Lego, it kind of makes more sense why they're so expensive, but they're still really expensive.
Yeah. Well, you know what the problem is? I think what's driving up their cost is when they have to print the word Lego really in tiny letters on every single peg. I feel like if they just stop doing that, it'll fix everything.
Yeah, but what
Hell, you don't want people to look at it and say like, "What's this shit? A Mega Blocks?
Right, is this a Duplo? What is this?
Well, Duplo is Lego.
Is this a Hydrox?
Is it? Wait, is Duplo Lego now?
I think
Yeah.
Lego bought Duplo at some point.
Okay. I had no idea.
I never knew that they were ever different.
Mega
But
blocks.
the raddest shit that I think
The raddest shit?
The raddest shit.
Okay.
The
The
radish
radish
shit.
shit.
We were really
Yeah.
talking about DBZ right now.
They have like they have these tiny little Star Wars Legos that come in a globe, like in the planet where the fight took place, and then they have a little ship that you can build of a ship that was in that fight. So you get a planet model and a little ship that you get to build.
Is it the raddest ship?
It is the raddest ship. Got a little X-wing.
That sounds pretty good. I'm pro X-wing.
Yeah. I've got a couple little walkers and a little TIE. I have a TIE bomber and a TIE fighter.
I always liked those stupid yellow ships.
The
TIE
Nano
bombers
fighters.
were always my favorite.
Yeah, the Nano fighters.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a big fan. What's everyone's favorite TIE variant?
Bomber.
Okay.
Interceptor. Obviously Interceptor.
I used to
Interceptor's
like
right.
the Interceptor, but now I would say classic TIE fighter.
Yeah.
I think that's the weakest.
I'm really
I
upset
think
no
it
one
goes-
did like a double Windsor or something joke on that.
Oh.
Setup was right there. I was
We're
sure
all
someone...
way too serious about Star Wars.
Yeah.
You got listen, if you want to know, it's at the top you've got Interceptor, and then you've got
Bolo.
Vader's special TIE fighter, TIE bombers, then at the bottom you got your classic TIE
What
fighter.
about Defender?
What yeah, sure, whatever.
Wow.
Hey
The
guys,
answer is definitely not that.
now that we're talking about TIE fighters, I could switch to Star Wars Rogue Squadron if everyone wants me to.
That like
I'm gonna say Defender is probably somewhere in the middle.
sure.
Above bomb.
Wait, a TIE Defender? What is that?
Yeah, it's the one with the 3-prong
Yeah,
one.
it's weird.
They're pretty rad.
Wait,
They're rad,
what?
but it's weird. Yeah, it has
They're yeah. It's like imagine if a TIE fighter was a magnetron.
a magneton.
Magneton.
Or a magneton, I think it is probably.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Someone
Oh, man,
landed
then they
Titan
neon
on me.
kiss?
I hope so.
Someone's gonna neon kiss.
I'm gonna watch and find out.
Spoilers.
Jordan Malley says droids are great. Hooray for droids.
True.
True.
I like droids. I like super battle droids are awesome.
No, they're not.
You don't think super battle droids are awesome?
No, they're
Which one
super
are
dumb.
those?
They've got like the wrist rockets and shit.
They're as dumb as regular battle droids, which is really dumb.
Super battle droids are the ones that don't have a head.
I know what they are. They're stupid.
No, Austin said which one of those.
Oh, okay, so.
Does the fact that they
silver
don't
ones
have a
with no
head make
head.
them more super?
Well, then you can't get it's harder to get a headshot, and also they have like a tri blaster, and those are
All right.
awesome.
You're doing the
Why
right
don't they
one.
have heads?
Make it harder to hit their heads, probably.
Well, that's counterproductive. That is literally cutting
Wait.
off your head despite your head.
Well, they just put the parts that go in the head in other parts
Then why did they
so
ever
they-
release the first kind?
because they
No,
I don't know because
Keith.
they weren't the super kind. Yeah.
Keith. Super
Yeah,
battle droids
yeah.
have heads. The heads are just built into the body, like it's like stuck on top. It still has a head.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said they just put the parts from the head in the body.
It makes them look.
And it's just by
It makes them look super beefy, like one of those thick guys that barely has a neck.
Yeah, I'm
well,
not
they've got even less of a neck than that.
Yeah, they have no neck.
Admin says, by the way, both Conduit and Bioterrorist are pretty dumb names.
Jackie says P dumb names. Get it
Yeah.
right.
I
He
like.
does say
I like the
dumb.
word conduit.
It reminds me of that Wii game though.
Conduit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody shoot him off my back. Shoot him off my back.
Where are you?
Seer says super battle droids can shoot
got
rockets
it.
from their
I see
wrists
it.
and therefore are the best. Yeah, they also have a
Yeah,
built-in
it's
regular.
It's just really super dumb that they can shoot rockets from their wrist.
Why is that dumb?
Because like rockets are like big and powerful. You need a whole launcher to launch a rocket. Not your stupid.
Yeah,
wrist.
their arm is the whole launcher. They don't need to carry a gun because
God,
one
Star
hand
Wars
is the
sucks
gun and
so
one hand is the
hard.
rocket.
Oh,
There's a reason that we're
Oh.
losing.
Hold on.
the
Listen, I'm
CG
pretty
one.
sure.
What? No, I just mean like the era. Like the whole era
Oh,
sucks.
okay. Yeah, I'm. It's not my favorite era. It's definitely not my favorite era.
I could talk about this forever, and I will if we don't stop right now.
No, wait. What are you gonna say?
Every time Star Wars comes up
Huh?
with Kyle and I,
Ah.
prequels come up, and then it turns into a 3-hour ordeal about the prequels.
Because you
And
always
about
make
how-
it.
No, you do.
All
Kyle.
right, okay.
We're Oh, there's the new topic. That's the bell.
Yeah, I just felt that it needed to be moved on. So
Yeah, I appreciate it. This is why we have to.
wrist.
No,
rockets are-
new topic. Move on.
Redeem, fetch, or corrupt fetch. What?
What? Who's fetch?
Shush.
What?
Please, can we stop with spoilers?
We
Oh,
need
sorry.
spoilers.
I thought that you had gotten to this part.
No, we had just before it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I very nearly fell off the level.
Oh man, I can't wait to replay this game as evil because it sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. Whoops, that was the wrong gun. All right, new topic.
Go.
What's the
New
topic?
topic is radishes. No, what?
No, that was too close to our previous topic. I thought I had something earlier, and I was like, "Ooh, I should save that for later," and then I didn't have it.
I think that Goku probably could have gotten away out of the way of Piccolo's.
Fucking Christ.
I'm just saying, like the dude's basically a superhero. He couldn't have gotten out of the way at the last second. Just pushed Raditz into the thing. Come on, right?
Yeah.
Not
Totally.
engaging.
Yeah, I think it might have been one of those sort of like symbolic things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad thing to get symbolic with, though. Your life.
your chest, the
He
whole
knew-
meat of your chest.
He knew they could just bring him back with the Dragon Balls, though. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm gonna die. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Also,
Yeah.
we're gonna retcon the whole thing about where you can only die once.
Also,
Yeah.
you're just running round and round this circular room until the dropship comes.
Yeah, that's what you should definitely be doing right now because the enemies are coming from any door. So get on your strategy game. It's like you've never been. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're like, oh well, if I get killed, I'll just get Dragon Ball
Oh,
back into
Jesus, I just got
existence.
killed.
I also did.
Jordan Mallory says, who would win in a fight, Goku or second Goku? Goku only gets more powerful, so
So by default, second Goku.
second Goku, yeah.
It's true.
I feel like anytime somebody brings up Dragon Ball Z, all I can think of is talking about that moment near the end where like they somehow say something like there was some moment like in the last season where like Goku is like Super Saiyan 3 and he's fighting Majin Buu and like at the end he says something like, oh, I could have just killed him there when I was really strong enough, but I just decided not to because I felt like this was really like Earth's struggle and I shouldn't have done that. But now I'm weaker and I can't do that anymore, so it's a hard fight. Am I the only one
That's
who
dumb.
remembers Dragon Ball Z anymore?
That's super dumb.
That
you
part
said
of
that,
it, anyway.
You've mentioned it to me,
So
and
many
that is, I have agreed that is very dumb before.
That
Like, yeah, I didn't want to save Earth then.
I didn't
Come
want
on.
to save Earth because I just felt like it was something Earth needed to do, but then it turned out Earth couldn't do it, so I had to step in. God, get your shit together, Earth.
Yeah, Earth couldn't do it because Earth has never been able to do it, and
we
I'm the
lost-
only one that can do that shit.
we lost Nick. Unless Nick has changed his name to Dance Master Jeff, which I'd be all for. And there's a guy- dude on the other team named Ono Sendai 7, which is a great name.
No,
It
I
is?
actually need to get going.
Okay, man.
I need to get some
Bye, Nick.
food, but after food, if you guys are still going, I will jump back in here.
Word. All right, hit me up on a place on Skype, I guess.
Okay. Later, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.
Kobe Bryant says, I think you're the only person who remembers specific lines from DBZ.
He's not.
I
on
was
the
going to
call.
disagree and say, no, I totally remember lines from DBZ, but I totally can't remember anything from DBZ.
I remember
anymore.
attack names. Those are like lines. Like I remember it was called the Special Beam Cannon.
I remember. I could remember lines from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, he was saying that you're the only one that can.
Okay. Like,
Janine said,
there
I
was
remember-
that time when Frieza blew up Krillin, and then Gohan was like, Krillin! Or like maybe
That's-
Goku was like, Krillin! Or like they both did that.
Right. Probably, yeah. Probably both of them. Janine says, the F are you talking about, K?
Pretty sure she-
I remember the part where.
P sure she means Keith when she says K, not me.
Okay.
P sure. P sure.
Sure. PS. That's what PS stands for, right? If you ever read a letter and it ends PS whatever, it's like, pretty sure.
P sure I always loved you.
I remember.
And still do.
I remember the time when Nappa killed Chaozu, and then everyone was like, "Oh fuck! Obviously Chaozu's dead. Come on, look at him."
That's a quote. Obviously, Chaozu's dead. I mean,
Come on, look at him.
Like he can barely, like Tien can barely truck with us, and Chaozu can barely truck with Tien. So
you said Tien, and I thought you were doing the letters T and N as some weird abbreviation. I couldn't figure it out.
That was super Tien, guys.
Oh.
I've never seen Dragon Ball Z in my life.
Really?
It's not very good.
15% lost.
Do you not have that over there? Do you not have that over there across the?
I guess.
Oh, they've got
I guess
it.
we do. It's just not something I've been.
Do they all have British accents?
No, we
No.
don't read up everything, you know.
So
Breaking Bad is not about a British geography teacher.
Well, hold on.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure I've seen an episode
Sure.
of British Dragon Ball GT.
Oh,
And
no.
I couldn't
it was
speak for that.
it was not, nobody had British accents, but they were all completely different voices that were terrible, which was weird to me.
Were they
Or it
going
was
to
some
London?
fan dub that was just listed as being British somehow. I don't know.
see that.
I watched I think I watched every episode of Dragon Ball Z for sure when I was a kid. I would never recommend anybody watch that show.
Yeah.
Well,
Instead, I would recommend that you watch Yu Yu Hakusho, which is a much better show.
if you're
and
in-
everyone
if
should watch
you're
it
in,
all
like-
the time.
if you're like in 5th grade, go ahead and watch Dragon Ball Z. I mean,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
if
do
you're in
that.
5th grade and probably you get bullied, you should watch that.
Dude, Dragon Ball Z is not that bad.
No. It's not. I'm not saying because like so that you get bullied even more. I'm saying like have a nice power fantasy for yourself.
No, I'm saying like there. Whatever.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
What are you
I don't know. I'm
saying?
just saying. Let's not act like watching Dragon Ball Z was some terrible mistake.
No, I'm not saying
It's a
that.
it's a
I'm just
fun
saying
show
that if-
for kids.
Yeah. Especially kids that get bullied a lot.
I didn't get bullied.
I find that hard to believe. No, I don't.
I'm going to Abel.
I'm here.
I'm at April. Yeah, Ali
That's
and
the
Austin and I are all at April.
Why are you running around a pipe over and over again?
Because it's fun. God, it's like you don't even understand fun.
I'd agree with that.
Fuck.
That I don't understand fun?
Yeah.
I have fun.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you understand it.
I don't think this is true. I think I know how to have fun.
So did you guys see the amazing FAQ for the anti-Titan or the Titanfall cheating FAQ?
Yes.
Oh, that was cool.
I heard about it. I heard about it a little bit.
Pretty happy.
Won a place in my heart because it used the phrase "the Wimbledon of aimbot contests,"
Yeah, it's good.
which
It's clear
So-
they
so
take
the
their
idea-
jobs very seriously.
The idea is
Yeah.
that it takes everyone that cheats and puts them in a cheaters only match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Forever.
And cheating, forever. And cheating in Titanfall basically means using a thing that makes you shoot people without aiming at them.
Correct.
So like all those people just forever.
Cheating actually means playing on unofficial servers. Means they have a pretty broad definition of cheating.
Sorry, I'm having a tough mech fight, which makes it hard to be witty. It's already pretty fucking hard to be witty, so
Tough mech fights are tough.
they are. They're fun though.
In the beta, I felt like I was really good at Titan stuff, and I feel like I just can't do it anymore.
I still have my moments where I'm like at the top of my game and I feel like a new type and it's the best, but I have lots of times where, I've definitely gotten worse, or other people have gotten way better, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I should try
shooting
the
people
arc
in the
thrower
head and they're
again.
just exploding.
Don't murder people.
don't do
Oh,
that.
or using.
Well, this
that's-
is self-defense.
That's bad karma. Okay.
Yeah, you're using. Yeah, it changes, is what I've read.
Gotcha. Well, that's a big old bummer. Oh, what
Those
if,
were my explosions.
guys, what if the third?
Oh, it's red on their head and
Fuck.
blue on their shoe.
What if
That's the rhyme.
Right on.
That's the rhyme to know if you're gonna get good karma or bad
Uh
karma.
huh.
Red
Guys,
on the
what
head,
if
blue
what
on
if
the
the
shoe.
third power in this game is electricity, and I get to be like the electricity man from the first 2 games?
I know what the remaining powers are, and they are the silliest things.
Oh.
One of them isn't. One of them is. I'm not going to spoil it, but one of them is the silliest thing. It's kind of great, but it's also real silly.
is this?
Um,
What am I standing in?
Good question.
I wonder what he's going to be
Doom, yeah.
standing.
That's what I say when I do.
What is this?
Was it just like was it swirly ground neon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just following. Okay.
Atmos says killing people is bad karma. Are you surprised? Like, think of life for a second.
Well, they're bad people.
Are they drug dealers?
No, they're the doofs.
Drug dealers are bad people, Austin.
In that game, they are.
They're doofs. D-U-F, doof.
What are you saying?
The evil military faction that you're fighting against in this game is their name.
Oh, right,
It's the
yeah.
DUF, aka the Dupes.
No, it's the DUP.
I think it's the
Oh,
DUP.
dupes, you're right.
Are you
Damn
down
it.
with DUP?
I wish they were
Yeah,
dupes.
you know me. There's also just lots of random like area events that are just like kill these drug dealers for good karma.
Oh,
But
really? That's weird.
fantastically, like the tooltip says something like, "Drugs are bad and wrong. Kill the drug dealers."
Yeah, the tooltip is like, drugs are terrible, kill the drug dealers. Like, this game has a weird stance on drugs.
It has it's just a strong drug stance for a game where you're playing like a super rebel
A murder machine.
and also a murder
A conflicted murder machine.
And
yeah,
that
the
drug,
XTT.
that drug that they're dealing, acetaminophen, for poor, hurt people that were injured in this war.
Right.
The
Yeah.
Robin Hood of insulin shots, and you killed him.
The Robin Hood of insulin.
Gosh, that's not what I meant to do.
They're clawing it back, which is not good. I'm aiming for Charlie. Capture point.
Janine says in the chat, the fifth power is heart, and also you get a pet monkey.
That would make this game something I would play immediately. Someone should make a Captain Planet game. Right?
No.
Yeah.
Am I alone in this? Like, Captain Planet's rad?
No one.
Okay, so we're swearing off Dragon Ball Z, but Captain Planet is now something that's totally fucking awesome.
Captain Planet is super awesome.
Are you
I
high?
really-
Like a little.
Have you
I
been
thought
smoking
he was going
drugs,
to say-
Keith?
the drugs
are bad and
units.
wrong.
I really thought Keith was going to say Captain Planet. He's our hero. And
Kyle. There has never been a more relative and potent superhero than Captain Planet.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Devious Vacuum says Captain Planet game in the style of Just Cause. Yeah, exactly. Like, think of that. You're
What?
just a big green guy with weird hair, and
No,
you go
but
around.
Captain Planet only showed up for 2 seconds at the end of every episode. A Captain Planet game, you'd be playing some dumbass kids for most of the time.
Well, it would be like
Wheeler
the
was
Captain
cool,
Planet
shut up.
origin story.
Wheeler was pretty cool.
Wheeler was one of those characters who taught like not teenage, I guess like 7-year-old Austin what he thought cool was supposed to be, like, which explains a lot of things about the rest of my stupid life.
I don't remember who that is, but it probably...
Wheeler's the kid with the red hair who had firepower.
It explains a
Brooklyn.
lot about you, that just to know that you based most of your life upon some character in a doopy Saturday. Damn it, I got it backwards now.
I'm gonna
Doofy
go
Saturday
call it
morning
50%
cartoon.
Wheeler, 50% Wheeler, 50% Wolf O'Connell.
Right. Well, listen. Wolf O'Connell, who I thought was Wolf O'Connor. I'm so mad at that. Yeah, so follow up on the last Titanfall stream we did. Sidebar, new people in Kyle's chat. We're also doing a Titanfall stream right now. When I was a kid, had a AIM name that was Wolf O'Con because I was way into Star Wolf from the Star Fox games, and I thought for some reason that his last name was O'Connor, and I found out just last week that it was in fact O'Connell, and it drives me, or O'Donnell, and it drives me crazy that I was so close.
Oh.
Anyway, Star Wolf is real cool.
Oh, yeah, Star Wolf is super cool, dude. Definitely.
Thanks.
Star Wolf and Wheeler, and that's it.
No, the black dude from Power Rangers was also a role model.
Oh, man!
A
Zach?
black kid. Yeah, Zach.
Great.
Also, another Zach Morris, was also a role model. Zach's in general as a kid were my role models.
So, Kyle, we've been talking about stuff, and you've been saying, oh, none of this is cool, this isn't cool. We get to Zach from Power Rangers, and you're like, that's the one that's rad.
Zach from Power Rangers is the epitome of cool. He did dance fighting.
He did do dance fighting.
What Ranger was he?
Oh, they're winning, by the way.
I think the Black Ranger was. What do you think?
God.
When he said it was the black guy, he also meant Ranger. Get with it.
did.
That's
I
why
did.
he was the Black Ranger, because then it was just so easy to talk about.
It's
It wasn't any
because
kind of
Saban
racist thing.
trust kids to not just call him the Black Ranger anyway.
Maybe that's what it was. They just wanted to eliminate confusion.
Right. Yep.
They wanted. You know what?
Yeah.
The people making the
the
Power
Black
Rangers
Ranger, you
show.
mean Nick? No, I mean the guy in the black suit.
The
no,
people
Zach.
making the Power Rangers show were so selfless that they decided to take on the racism and make themselves look racist so that they could prevent other kids from appearing racist. They're trying to hide kids' racism so that nobody would call him the Black Ranger if he was like green or something.
Maybe he wishes he was green.
Well, everybody wishes they were the Green Ranger. Like,
Oh,
don't
man.
something to twist it. Are you fucking kidding me? That fucking dagger? Oh,
Dude.
Man. We are on the same page, Kyle. Can I add that to Titanfall, where that sound plays whenever I do a Titanfall?
your Titan comes out of the sea instead of the air.
Yes, that would be the best.
Oh man.
Oh. Did you have Power Rangers, Jack? Or was that also not a thing?
Wait, what?
Well, I think we have it, but it's not something that I watched.
Okay.
So I know that there are different colored
There are different colored
Power Rangers.
What are the kid shows in the UK then?
I don't know. I never really watched much TV as a kid, which clearly is a
Such a
knowledge.
hipster child.
Yeah, I don't even have a TV. Man.
Oh God, what is the? Sorry, go.
Uh-huh.
My
Are you trying to
bad.
think of a TV show, or are you trying to win your game?
I know the name of a British kids show, but now I can't remember what it's called. It's like
you're gonna
something
lose.
with a bird in the name.
Thunderbirds?
No.
Jack and...
Oh, Gullah Gullah Island.
Fuck you.
Nope, that's super not it.
I'm sorry.
That was a good show, though.
That was a pretty good
It
show.
was a kid show.
Chat,
I used to watch
anyone
a lot.
wanna
It was
help
called
me
Gullah
out?
Gullah Island.
Oh, we're gonna lose. Fuck.
Elk Reese's Possum Pat.
Postman Pat, they said.
Oh, Postman Pat. I meant Possum. It's like, what's the British version of
Oh, come on, chat. You don't
what
know?
was the rest of the words I
Seriously?
should say? How did I get Possum Pat out of Postman Pat?
You were thinking about animals.
I was
Like
thinking about
often
animals.
are.
Yeah. I'm just constantly thinking about animals. Ultraman.
Ultraman is a Japanese thing, isn't it?
No British.
Someone
Postman Pat was definitely-
someone just said Ultraman is the best. I don't know what that.
Is that a British thing? Is there a British Ultraman?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get up there. Ah, no. I'm stuck in this doorway. God damn it.
SWAT cats. Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Elgri says Moomins.
No.
Moomins were more of a European thing, like Finland and Scandinavia.
Janine says bananas in pajamas. That's definitely British,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
Yeah, Bananas in Pajamas is definitely British. There's a show
Muzzy.
called- I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if Muzzy is British or French.
It's British.
It's
It's a
not-
British show that teaches kids French.
Wait, guys,
Okay.
can we take a quick poll? Can we take a quick accent poll?
Yeah.
For how many of us here does the title Bananas in Pajamas rhyme for them? Because it doesn't for me. Bananas in
doesn't.
pajamas.
Well, it
Bananas
It
in
rhymes for me.
pajamas?
Bananas in pajamas.
You say
Pajamas.
pajamas?
Pajamas.
I say pajamas.
No. Pajamas.
Pajamas.
I don't know what I say anymore. When I say bananas, I think I'm
Come on,
more
Austin,
likely to
commit to
say
the bit.
pajamas.
I am committing. No one else is.
I think. Wait,
Let's
what are you
call the
committing to?
whole thing off.
Hey.
There it is.
We made it.
It was close.
Oh, hi, Graves.
Blue Peter.
Okay, right. Yeah, Blue Peter wasn't really a fictional show. It was
Got it.
like,
No, it was not. No. It's just a show for kids.
Yeah, Blue Peter was the big kids show.
Blue Peter sounds like a serial killer. Shit, I just quit the game. God damn it.
Okay, so first of all, he does totally sound like a serial
boy
killer.
Named Peter was very sad. It's Blue Peter.
That's
That's not true.
It's Blue Peter is a
Oh,
flag.
shit.
It's the name of like a semaphore signal.
Oh, okay.
Quit that mistake.
See, I
So
thought it
there
was.
was
Alright,
a
Abby
character
put a-
show, like.
I thought it was a
Blue Peter
bird. That's
wasn't
why
a
I was like,
character,
oh,
it
something
was-
with a bird.
Oh no! It wasn't even a character. It's just like I'm trying to think of an example. Like.
Like Degrassi, but for kids.
Admin
I
put
don't know.
a poll
I don't know what
In
that
the run
is.
Wasn't it some kind of like?
Oh.
in the run button chat. Does it rhyme?
Wasn't it some kind
No,
of
I
weird
know what Blue
kid
Peter is.
variety show or something?
It was kind of, but it was sort of like pseudo documentary, pseudo variety show performance thing. So they might go and see how like chocolate was made in a chocolate factory,
Yeah.
and then somebody might be in the studio playing guitar, and then they might do like a try and break a world record, or they might climb to the top of the Space Needle and kill a guy who's shooting concrete.
Wait, no, that's in
I
the
was
second
gonna
stuff.
say, like,
That's
Until
was
that
the
last
Space
part, it
Needle.
sounded a lot like Mr. Rogers.
right.
So that
Mr.
game's set
Rogers
in
has like a
Paris, right?
fictional element to it, though.
It did.
Right, no,
well,
Blue
it has a fictional episode within the show. I mean, Mr. Rogers' name is Mr. Rogers. He's on a set, and there's the but
Yeah.
like,
Wait, why are we
It's-
playing
it-
this match?
Because don't worry about it. I fucked up.
Yeah.
and then there's like the imagination thing where he
Well,
does the puppets, but they're like, okay, now we're gonna do the puppet thing.
No,
Jack,
I'm saying,
you're-
like, in the case of Blue Peter, I think the set is like it's like a stage in front of an audience. It's like a
No.
no. Oh, okay, well then I'm wrong. I'm
No,
totally wrong. I've never watched it.
Basically, imagine like a kind of like large internal studio space that the camera moves around, almost like a news studio, like a show like that. It's not live, or at least often it's not, or it wasn't live.
Stream
You
Friends
see, like
side.
Nick News with Linda Ellerby.
That's all
I-
that. Stream friends, I need you guys to back out of that game and rejoin me because I fucked up.
Okay, cool.
I fucked up.
Oh, I invited
we've
you.
got-
No, you can't be in
gonna-
that game because we need to be in an IMC match, which is what Jack needs to finish the campaign, and that's
Oh,
an
okay.
elimination match. So I'm going to try to figure that out.
We've got 12-4 that bananas and pajamas rhymes. So
You just made it rhyme just then.
Well, I'm
It's
not
saying-
saying it doesn't rhyme. It depends on what your accent is.
Austin, I can't join your game. I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
yeah.
Wait,
that,
need
okay,
to
so that
add us.
bananas in
I can't
pajamas
add you.
rhymes.
Jack,
Sounds
you-
like Origin's having a time today.
It is. It is really having a goddamn time. It's Origin, so
Wait, if I just ask really politely, can I please play Titanfall?
that's.
Austin, can you invite me?
I can't invite anybody. I'm also not in a match anymore. No,
Oh.
You're still not able to invite people?
no, I'm still not able to invite anyone.
Because I can't join you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not in a match anymore. I need someone else to invite
Okay.
me to a new lobby. Sorry, Kyle's stream. This is way less interesting for you.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
I'm furious.
That's fine,
with
they've
you
still
right
got-
now.
They've still got Second Son.
Kyle just looking through menus. That's the equivalent of what we're doing over here.
Okay, okay, here we go. Here's something I didn't know. Run
Just
button
in
playing
general?
Infamous spelled lowercase I, lowercase n, capital F.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's,
Is
'cause
that
it's a
to-
pun,
is-
right? 'Cause-
Well, I think it was actually originally
That's
like
famous.
lowercase I, lowercase n, and then all capitals for the word famous, or for the famous part
Okay,
of
so
infamous.
is it like trying to say like you don't have to be infamous? Is that like the whole?
I think.
I think you might be thinking more into this than we
Yeah.
than they
Well,
were.
when you
Jack
are like
joined
max
us.
evil, your
joining.
rank is infamous. But when you're max good guy, your rank is like hero, not famous. I think they were just going for a neat way to spell infamous.
2000.
Well, they didn't do it.
yeah, they goofed.
Okay,
they done
thanks.
goofed.
They did it.
They done goofed.
We have to do IMC, right?
Yeah, we have to do IMC side. I don't know how to
Okay.
actually choose that.
Do you ever do
ESH
like?
just says I kind of fell out of love with Titanfall after the first few days when every game I joined had 6 people who had prestiged 8 times. People
See, we're
people
emotions
have
again. Fuck.
people
Oh,
have gone
what?
crazy prestige wise, but with some obvious exceptions, I find that people who are in the early prestiges aren't usually any better than anyone else.
Yeah. Unless until they get like level or prestige 9, then things get shaky.
Yeah, once you're Abel's level, I didn't even know it went that high. I thought it stopped at 8.
He's an asshole. DSHS says, "Man, reinstalling Diablo 3 makes me feel kind of shitty. Are you guys getting that Diablo 3 expansion?"
I'm waiting until it's out on PS4 because I weirdly bought the console version last year, even though I had already had the PC version. I end up liking it a lot more, so I'm gonna wait for the console version.
Hang on, guys. Who is Tim Salabim?
Tim Salabim he's just in our team along with Just Unfriendly.
I feel like I have to team up with Just Unfriendly.
Like in general, like in life.
Well, yeah. I mean, we can be like yin and yang. I will be friendly and he will be unfriendly.
Right, I got you. Right, because you friend also.
Right.
We should just play regular matches or let Jack host because we're not going to get an IMC match again. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
All right. Let's play regular matches.
Let's just switch. Yeah, let's just switch over to variety mode again.
Okay.
Why can't we play an IMC match?
Because we can't pick. Yeah, you can't pick once you've completed them both. Like.
Oh no! How it works is I believe you get put in this. I believe you get put in the opposite side.
Hey, can I have the new topic buzzer, please?
Yeah, you can have it. I tried to start Diablo 3 and then it didn't take off.
I think the Diablo 3 is a fun game. I played it once all the way through on the hard difficulty, and then when I unlocked the new hard difficulty, I played it for like 10 minutes and then stopped and never went back.
Yeah.
I didn't even finish it because I'm the worst.
You are kind of. That is kind of worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
I know.
Try improved matchmaking.
I know what
There's a thing called improved matchmaking.
Yeah, wait, why isn't that just the regular matchmaking? What?
I don't know.
Then yes.
It's like a different mode when you try to play classic.
Weird. What? Yeah, do that.
That's really weird. First of all, that's really weird. Second of all, Aussie should finish Diablo 3.
Yeah.
I will with...
Did you not like it?
I have a thing with those games where every time a new one is out that people are talking about, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna get into this finally. Like, this is gonna be the one that really gets its claws into me. And then like 20 hours in, I'm like, eh.
Well, you don't have to let it get its claws in you. You just have to finish it. You don't have to like, play it a bunch of times.
Other stuff comes out that gets its claws into me, and then that's that. And then the moment has passed, you know?
Yeah. I felt that that happened to me with Dishonored, where I fucking loved Dishonored, but I just instead played a lot of XCOM.
I just got a vision of some kind of power that I think I just got that looks amazing. Oh, awesome.
You sound really excited.
Yeah, I'm going to look and see what it is.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
I'm never going to play this game.
Oh, Jack, God, I'm doing like just a rain of neon bullets everywhere.
That's pretty cool.
And they're all dead now.
Cool. So wait, are you putting us into a classic mode, Allie?
Yeah.
That is so cool. What? That was wicked cool.
Hey, you'll know what's coming up.
What's coming up?
Look at your clocks, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is it time for? Time for a new
them.
topic.
What?
I guess
new
not
topics.
This time.
Get ready for 8 new topics.
What just happened? What is?
Wait, for us, for 8. It's a totally different time.
Oh wait, when's it there? Sorry, is it 12 there?
It's
12.
Okay, time for 12 new topics. Let's get them ready.
What?
Jack has a big clock that dings a lot on the hour.
Oh, okay.
I could mute it, but I kind of feel that for the bit now we have to.
I'm ready for it. Don't worry.
It's a really good way to tell how long you've been streaming.
It is.
Do we have to name a new topic for each one?
Absolutely.
Wait, for each bong?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's going to be topic naming? Otherwise, we'll just all talk over each other.
All name topics.
Yeah, we're all name
topics. We'll go in a round?
We're going around.
All right.
In this,
how do we know who's first?
Just gotta feel it out, guys.
Okay.
Okay. This is okay. Jesus, this is gonna be a disaster.
Okay.
If it doesn't happen soon,
your clock's a little slow, Jack.
Yeah, it's been right there, buddy.
It'll be there within the minute.
Do we want to talk about how?
Yes, don't save it. Save it. We're about to have a new topic time.
What?
Kyle, you can go last with your topic.
Oh, okay.
Kyle is so frustrated.
Here we go.
Now.
No, I'm just so confused.
Cats.
Types of cats. God,
Oh my god! How do you go to cats? It's brilliant. Plants.
Versus zombies.
least favorite type of disease.
Most favorite type of disease.
Out. Most favorite type.
Anime.
That was not 12 topics. We did not live up.
No. Well, it
We
it
freaked
broke
out
because
when
you and I
Austin and
both
Keith
tried to do cats first.
Cats are great, though.
They
When
are.
you said cats, I said types of cats.
You did say types of cats. You were more specific than me. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Okay, Kyle.
I
What
don't
is
know
your
how I got a Titan at the beginning of this match.
I just wanted to bring up how Janine is continuing to rip us off with her 20 years of Sailor Moon game bullshit.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did invent that.
We
You are
did.
the
We
ours.
definitely invented that.
Here's the thing. Either we're being ripped off, or we're revolutionaries.
Ooh. Imitation, the sincerest form of flattery.
It's true.
Well, people say that it's true.
So Janine just loves us, basically. And we should be flattered by that. That she likes us so much she wants to be us. But for Sailor Moon.
She needs
But not in like a
just
weird
taking
Buffalo
what
Bill.
you did
thing.
and improving it.
Oh, dice.
Whoa.
Wait, improving it by playing Sailor Moon games?
Yeah, I find that
Yeah.
hard to believe. And having Janine instead of me and Keith. That seems like...
To be
Alex
fair.
and I are there too, and sometimes Jordan.
oh
To
my
be
God, now I have a
fair,
dope
there are.
neon
I've
sword.
seen some of those Sailor Moon
Yeah, so
games,
it's rad.
and there are quite a few that are better than some of the Sonic games that we played.
That's true.
We played some real bad games.
I'm really excited for a future Sonic stream that you guys have now. Now that
Well,
stream. Well,
I think we would reserve the Sonic stuff for Let's Plays, not streams.
oh right, sorry. I say streams generally because I don't do Let's Plays.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of work.
No.
They wait, don't say
Super
that.
not.
Yeah, they're super a lot of work.
Oh yeah, so much work. Oh my gosh, guys, like
They're especially compared to streaming, which is nothing.
I guess it's true. The thing is, streaming takes a lot more setup, but then there's nothing to follow through with.
Yeah.
Well, for
Especially
you, it's a lot
me.
more setup. For me, I just literally press a button. Like I
Yeah.
have zero stream setup. So I think that you're the rare case where there's actually more things to do when you.
I guess you're right.
Yeah. But I don't know. Our setup for Let's Plays takes like 2 hours sometimes.
Fuck. Yeah, does it? See, this is what I'm talking about. That sounds.
Yeah. Setup
Well,
takes, and then
it's-
like
it's 2 hours.
honestly, you spend hours and hours a week editing.
It's 2
So-
hours because I'm slow.
Not because it actually takes you 2 hours.
Yeah. No,
Or should
it's-
take 2 hours, rather.
No, it should not take 2 hours. And
Problem-
that's an exaggeration. It's not actually 2 hours.
There have been times where I get to your house at 1 and we don't start until 3:30.
Yeah, but we're also wasting time talking to each other like idiots.
But is that for if you record that though, then that's like a cast, right?
No, we just waste it. It's
We
so
should do
dumb.
that. We should have like a set of casts.
Yeah.
Now we kind of have to because you have to do like a weekly mini cast.
Is that part of the Patreon?
Yeah, we have
promise?
a
Yeah.
So hot advertisement. Go to patreon.com/runbutton and you can donate, subscribe. You can don't-scribe to.
No.
Okay. You can donate, subscribe
Bone
to
scribe?
our
Not Bone Scribe. That's a different.
our weekly patron-only mini cast.
I'm multi-classing into Bone Scribe.
Also, we're gonna have a patron-only Let's Play. That is
Yeah,
and then-
only for patrons, as its name might suggest.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Austin?
I don't remember. I'm running with that.
You gonna make a joke about Bone Scribe?
Probably something about boners. I don't. I mean, who am I kidding?
We also there's a level in between those two levels where you get like 80 hours of our old bad
Oh, yeah.
podcast,
Yeah.
Complex Rockets.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just
It's
worse.
just old.
It's just old. Yeah, we did it when We started it in like 2009 or something.
Yeah. We did a podcast for like 2 years basically, and almost nobody listened to it, and eventually just got bored of it and kind of stopped. And like the podcast, like the normal podcasting service for hosting is Libsyn, and they have this great deal where it's you pay for how much upload, like how much space you have to upload files per month, and then everything that you've already uploaded they keep indefinitely as long as you keep paying. But then but once you cancel your subscription, they like delete everything after like 3 months or something. So we just kind of let it lapse, and so everything got taken off the internet, and then we started a run button.
Sucks.
It sucks, but at the same time, it was kind of cool because it gave us like a fresh start.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, because we were like, honestly, we were getting between 10 and 50 downloads of each episode or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing. We put out the first episode of our Sonic Let's Play on Something Awful, and overnight we got, like, it got more views than any podcast we had ever put out had gotten in, like, its first week or something like that. Or pretty much ever. Like...
Yeah, I would say that if you added up every download, it wouldn't be as much as over the overnight of the Sonic Let's Play.
Because I think our most listened to episode up to that point was like our 9th of 60 episodes, which is a Mass Effect 2 spoiler cast, and it had like 150 downloads total or something.
So super popular is what you're saying.
Yeah, it was super popular.
Mm-hmm.
I just got...
We did a tour, an international tour. It was amazing.
Ooh.
Yeah, but then, you know, like, thanks to pirating, the money dried up, and now we're here.
Fucking pirates, man.
Now we got all this donation money, these patrons. I'm really excited. The future run button is bright.
We just spent all the I'm raising money on equipment.
Well, we will have spent it soon.
We will have spent it. We decided what to spend.
Guys, we're getting a scan converter. It's going to be so dope.
I don't know what that is.
Like
it makes it so that all of our classic games look way better.
Okay.
Basically.
So like I can.
So whenever
I can put in, like, I could hook up an NES and it'll upscan it, convert it to 720p in HDMI, but it'll do it in a way that's like professional and awesome looking, and not like some bunk ass crap from like a Windows Movie Maker or something. We're importing it from Japan.
That seems unnecessary.
That's how you know it's good.
It'll last for like 300,000 miles.
Pixel Kaiser says, I listen to your podcast, guys.
What?
Really? Have you just been murdering people?
I've just been shooting people and not paying attention to my objective at all. I'm so sorry to everybody watching. I have a tendency to do that when I'm streaming.
Puppy Meat says, I like when people pretend they can't afford $5 a month. Yo, I can't afford $5 a month. So,
yeah, I feel you.
Well, I couldn't until I started asking people for $5 a month.
Now you can spend their $5 a month.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now I've gained the ability to switch back to
smoke powers.
To smoke powers. Yeah, I didn't know about this until I was listening to the latest Bombcast, like right before I started doing the stream, which is that you have smoke powers and you have neon powers, and I guess there's more kinds of powers that you get, but you don't get them together at all. Like you can only switch between them. So I absorb smoke, and then I'm in smoke mode, and then I have to go find some neon to absorb them.
Yeah, I'm mixed feelings about that.
I think it's pretty lame.
Yeah.
When that bell chimes 420, I'm in smoke mode, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a thing over there, Jack? Do you guys have the bell set to ring at 420 all through? That's what Big Ben is secretly a giant bong.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a straight up British, 420. That's actually a British holiday.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, if there's a better time than 420 to smoke your drugs, I don't know about it.
Here we go, guys. Bummer. I thought it was.
I don't know, y'all. Drugs are bad and wrong, and you have to destroy them. And you know how you destroy them? What you do is you
by murder.
You enough people, and then you go up in the air, and then you do this little smirk, and then you go back down to the ground and explode. Oh, that's
you're tagging.
So...
Yeah, I just tagged.
What are you drawing?
He did like a dog.
It was a puppy dog with a bullseye.
You make the lamest graffiti in that game, is the thing.
Also,
Here's the
that's
thing.
like the purpose of that when he was like, "Oh, I just made the world a better place with this top hat."
You know.
No.
You know, it's like this place used to suck, and now there's a puppy dog.
Yeah, I bet you get way radder graffiti if you're going evil.
Yeah, the graffiti does actually change if you're evil.
Yeah, you should do some of that.
I bet if it was evil, it would have been like a giant snake giving a middle finger.
Was the dog there spelled D-A-W-G?
No, it was just a dog. It was just like a dog. D-O-G.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a D-A-W-G.
No. But the dog was the dog D-O-G was a dog D-O-double-G.
Right. He wasn't like, to me, he was my dog D-O-double-G.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Davey,
wait, did you spray paint a spray paint can?
Jesus.
No,
Christ.
that's just the logo that says you can do it.
Oh, okay. Davey Dweeb says, "Oh my god, I've been listening for like 10 minutes, and suddenly there's a British guy."
Yeah, I was pretty dismayed about it too, but it's all right.
That's the deal I'm experiencing here. You know,
it's a lollipop with a little blue bow. Get out of here.
Keith, I'm a good guy. I thought you were like so upset that he could be a good guy, but he's being so bad. Now he's being good, and you're like, what a pussy.
But it's that even like good guys don't think that graffitiing lollipops is rad.
I think graffiti lollipops are pretty rad.
I think graffiti and lollipops are pretty rad. I'm not sure if those are two great tastes that go great together.
I've had some bad lollipops and some bad graffiti. I've had bad graffiti.
You've had bad graffiti?
Yeah. Listen, I used to be a wall. In my past life, I was a wall.
Did any kids ever play suicide on you with a tennis ball?
I hated it.
Is that the bullying you were referring to before? Is that why you got into DBZ?
Over and over. They kept saying, peg it.
I could never hit back, and that's why I wished I was Goku.
They kept making all these custom house rules that didn't make any sense, and I was like, oh, guys, stop it.
Sometimes they would call it off the wall, and they would try to throw tennis balls on the roof, and they'd call it roofing it.
Yep, there you go.
And sometimes it was cool because you got it up on the roof, and sometimes it was bad because you lost the only tennis ball.
God, sometimes
I've been listening for 10 minutes, and now is there a wall in the call?
There's also there's no wall in the call.
Suicide is an awesome game.
Oh, wall, don't.
Me and some of my friends rediscovered that game in high school, and we played it a few times, and we were like, maybe we should even make a club that's about playing this. And we came up with the idea, but obviously whatever teacher it was like, you guys can have a club for it, but you can't call it the Suicide Club. You have to call it like the Off the Wall Club or the Wall Ball Club. And we're like, we are not calling it the Wall Ball Club. Forget this whole fucking idea.
Fuck. I should note that my side of this stream is running on borrowed time because Andrew Lee Swan, part of Team Phil on the Stream Friend Blood Feud, is supposed to be showing up to stream some Diablo 3. He was supposed to show up in 15 minutes ago, and he's just MIA. I also think he may have had a hot date tonight, so who knows?
Well,
with Diablo 3.
Listen, how do you know the quality of his date?
I'm just confident in his ability to
you just think he can pull?
Yeah. Exactly. Janine in Stream Friends chat says, Wall in the Call is my favorite British kids series.
No, you can't say we're not quirky and whimsical.
I mean, you could.
Well, Austin, if he does show up and take over your Stream Friends stream, you guys can come over to the infamous stream.
Are there giant robots over there too, or is it just lollipop graffiti over there?
Well, sometimes I shoot smoke and neon out of my hands.
That sounds all right, I guess.
It's pretty good.
You can say.
Are you changing your mind about neon, Austin?
What happened?
Are you changing your mind about Neon?
Oh, Neon is pretty. I like Neon. I do.
Wait, Neon as a thing or Neon as a power in this game?
Both. It's not the dumbest power in that game, so it's probably my favorite power in that game.
Well, the thing is that I don't understand what it means
you
to shoot Neon.
You should hold on and wait, buddy, because the next one is a thing.
Is it light? You just shoot
No, I'm
light?
not going to say what it is. I'm not going to spoil it. It's too good to spoil. It really is.
Well, you can just send it to me on Skype so that I can know, because I'm not going to play this game.
And everything. It's great.
Like, it's already been established that a possible endgame power is going to be concrete, and that's just such a stupid name for it.
That is so much better than the next one. Like, the next one, I think, is...
It's more dumb than concrete?
Yeah. Yeah, dog. It's way more dumb.
Weird.
It's great, but it's super, man.
I mean, as long as it's fun, but
I think it's probably super fun. It looks like real fun, and the sounds that they did with it are also really good. But boy,
is it Crystal Slime?
I'm not saying what it is. You're not gonna get me to break on this. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys.
Raffle says, "I don't either, Keith. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm glad he agrees." I don't know what.
All right. What if you guys came over to this stream and then we switched over to Knack?
You are unselling me. I was for a brief moment like, maybe you know what? We played a lot of this game. Maybe I'll go over there. And then you're like,
have you played Knack?
No, and I have no desire to.
Well, then how do you know it's not fun? How do you know it's not fun to watch?
I can tell you how I know it's not fun.
About.
Is because you told me it's not fun.
Well, it's okay. It's silly. It's a silly thing, and you can make fun of it. That's always good.
That is true.
Shaking my fucking head right now.
Oh, he says like he doesn't know how the Neon power works either.
It looks like an off-brand DreamWorks CG film. All right.
What,
yeah.
Knack? Yeah. I thought Knack looked really cool until I read that it wasn't fun.
That'll do it. That'll make something not cool.
It's fun sometimes.
I mean, I read it like a whole bunch. It wasn't like I read one thing that said it wasn't fun. I read a bunch of stuff.
Atmid in the Run Button chat says, you can't be evil while using Neon because it's a noble gas. Hey-o.
That's pretty good.
Jesus. DSHS in Stream French chat says, I've never stapled my testicles to my leg, and I'm pretty sure both that and Knack are not fun.
Okay, all right. Let me put it this way. Since when are we about only streaming things that are fun?
This is true.
As far as I know, it's more exciting to stream things that are not fun by a lot.
Pilot Hunter.
I hate Pilot Hunter.
Well, let's do it and suck it up and we'll be fine. We're playing with Mr. Beebles and Gunsmack and Dark Sim 3. Oh man, Dark Sim 3, that's a good name.
No, Austin, could you say the first one again, please?
Mr. Beebles.
Wait, there's a Mr.
That's
Beebles
a British
somewhere?
TV. That's a British TV show.
Yeah, it definitely is. Also, Goomsta 24 and Walgox 1.
Listen, if there's any British TV show we should be talking about, it's A Bit of Fry and Laurie. The best TV show, British or otherwise.
I don't know, I've got a soft spot for Community when it's doing well.
That's not a British TV show, is it?
Oh, no, I just meant you said the best TV
shows. I said British or otherwise.
Yeah, you said, okay. Oh, okay.
But, yeah, Community is also one of my other favorite shows. We got Community, we've got that, we've got Arrested Development. Those are probably my big three. Those are probably my three favorite TV shows.
What was the middle one there?
Arrested Development?
Nope.
No, you said you've got Community, you've got that, you've got Arrested Development.
Oh, okay.
He meant all that, the Snick Show.
All that, right. All that.
Yeah, all that. We've got all that. And then the other one that I just forgot that I knew a second ago.
Is it the horror one?
No. It's
wait,
game
guys.
show.
IMC pilot training programs here conducted here have a 98% fatality rate. Only the strong survive. Now, guys, that is not a good training ground.
Sure, let's go.
That means that if you put 100 people in it, 2 are going to come out.
Listen,
where do all these Titan pilots come from?
I'm not
They must have
convinced that they're even real humans.
Me either.
The pilots? You think
Yeah,
they're clones?
I think it might be.
I think they're clones or some sort of super soldier or cloned super soldiers.
What you mean, like
Because
in
like
the news?
the real guys are the
Covering all your
the
bases.
grunts. They're the real guys, and they're idiots.
Is this Casey talking now?
What?
Casey's the name of your sister, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's your
Okay,
sister.
because you
What
sound like a
about-
conspiracy theorist at this point. I don't think they're real
Wait,
guys
but
at all.
hold on. This is a video game still, though, right?
Is it? I don't know. You tell me.
It's all real. It's all real, you guys.
It's been real all along.
Yeah, I read Ender's Game. I know what's up. I know it's just a fucking training ground. We're actually out there. We're killing them. I know. So I always play good guy in video games.
Good guys still murder people. Often.
Yeah, but they
The
murder
best
only
guys
bad
still
people.
murder people.
This is a weird mode.
What mode is this?
Pilot Hunter?
Oh yeah, I never played that.
Not really.
Are there
I
Titans?
don't know. There are Titans still,
Oh.
but they doesn't matter. Like the only
But
thing that
you only get points from killing pilots.
correct
Why are there even grunts in it then?
to again reduce build time.
That was a good shot.
Someone said the Digimon Rumble games are pretty fun. I can't speak for the second one, but you're definitely wrong about the first one.
What are those games? What are
Digimon
those?
Rumble
Fighting
Arena.
games.
They're like
Yeah, but
it's like
they-
Digimon
like-
Smash Brothers.
Oh,
I mean, sure, I still played the shit out of the first one, but it was so bad. Because I had to, 'cause
Admin
it was
says
a Digimon game.
Admin says I watched Ender's Game. It was not good. Yeah, well, I didn't watch Ender's Game because I could tell.
that it was going to be not
yeah,
good.
it was not.
Yeah.
It's not great.
The book is good though. I recommend stealing a copy from somewhere.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
It's bad enough that it's bad, but it's not so bad that you shouldn't watch it.
no. I'm saying steal a copy of the book.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Is that like your whole attempt at a tender moment? You are a sentimental psychopath, aren't you?
Come on, let's just get the rest of these drugs in the harbor. Maybe we can get a few fish strung out.
Man, hook a dolphin. You like me.
Am I back?
You alright?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we back.
I thought
Oh,
everyone
hi.
was silent when I
We've been
told
here.
everyone to steal Orson's card. I thought they were like, I thought you guys
Orson
were all of a
Scott's
sudden-
card is one of the Illuminati.
Oh, jeez.
Write it down.
God. Yeah. I lost connection because it got rainy here, and I live in Canada, where I guess that means no more internet.
All right, that's it. I'm totally switching to Knack.
You're seriously like, man, I can't wait to stop playing Infamous and play Knack.
I like Knack, and also it's fun to stream Knack.
Because people hate it.
Yeah, it like.
Are
'cause
you antagonizing the people
it's-
that watch our
it's
stream?
kind of fun, and it
People
totally
pay your
confuses
salary?
everybody who's watching the stream.
Wait a second. What sort of equity have your backers gotten in the Run Button brand?
I don't know if Kyle ever agreed to this, but I said something about like the person that wins our T-shirt contest getting some of the money from that.
What?
I don't know if Kyle ever agreed to that.
What did you just say?
Remember, you know how we're putting on sale the whoever wins the idea for the Run Button T-shirt
Oh,
contest?
like an idea, like they just thought of something and said it, and then our artist drew it and like made it
Yeah,
an actual
that.
real thing, and then we're gonna give them money
Yeah.
for that? Yeah, no, I don't think
Yep.
so.
Nah, we should do that. I
No,
didn't say
honestly,
a
if you
bunch
want to be
of
real,
money.
I think the only reason I wouldn't want to do that is just because the logistics of like giving an ongoing royalty to some person would just be kind of like a weird hassle.
Sounds like the place
That
to
would be a
be.
weird hassle. Also, it would be like a small percent of nothing.
Yeah, like would that even be worth it?
I don't know. It depends. Depends how good Courtney makes our fucking shirts for
We're
us.
giving them a shirt. Doesn't that count for anything? They get a free shirt.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, you should probably pay your artists.
Well, we pay.
That's
Oh,
like a thing that
No,
doesn't
our
keep
not our
up.
artists. We're gonna pay Courtney
No, it's-
something. I don't know.
we're talking about people submitting like ideas for shirts.
Has that
Wait.
happened yet? Has anyone started submitting those ideas?
I've
Uh-huh.
had 2 ideas for
Are they
shirts. Yeah.
terrible?
No.
No.
Oh,
Well,
huh.
I can read the two that we have.
Ironically, the first one that came in was a binary domain themed one.
Didn't you guys never finish that game?
Yeah, but we're going to now because that was one of our Patreon milestones.
We're going to. That was one of the
binary domain.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm playing this way wrong. Is the thing.
We've got. Let's see. T-shirt design.
This person in the chat who's like way advocating for Digimon Rumble Arena doesn't even know what it's called because they're leaving out the arena in the name. They're just calling it Digimon Rumble.
Maybe that's a different thing.
Maybe that's what its friends call it.
Someone check JList for something called Digimon Rumble.
Yes,
No.
Reflesia. I do have a Game Boy player. And also, I'm leaving to go to the bathroom.
Bye. Bye.
While he's gone, I'm going to read the shirt suggestions. So we have the two. We only have two of the 9.
Read them slowly so that it takes as long as it takes Kyle to get back from. Not that slowly.
My design idea would to have Kyle calling a Robo Keith a stupid scraphead. That's the first idea.
That's really binary domain inspired.
Yeah, it's
kidding.
100% binary domain. And then the other one was Sonic. Where is it? A large, crazy, over-the-top picture of Dr. Robotnik acting maniacal and evil laughing. Underneath are Kyle and Keith looking terrified. Kyle has a word bubble that says Eggumon, and Keith has a word bubble that says Robot Nick. Under the pic it says Run Button.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Are you're selling those T-shirts? That's not just like a backers thing.
We're gonna have a vote, and everyone's gonna be able to vote on which.
Sure.
So you submit your idea, then there's a vote to see which one becomes the Run Button T-shirt that we are going to use. And then anyone who submitted an idea gets the shirt that they submitted. If they want, so they get their idea whether or not it wins.
Okay.
Yeah, or they can get the winner or one of the other suggestions if they want. That's how we're doing it.
What was the? Did you already say what the suggestions were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the one that wasn't binary domain?
Us being terrified at a giant Dr. Robotnik, and you say Robotnik, and then I say Robotnik.
You say Robot.
Oh, no, you say
Robotnik,
Eggman,
and I say
Robotnik.
Eggman.
Yeah.
Eggman.
Yeah, like that.
It's
Like
great.
that.
Why not have a T-shirt where I say Eggman? Because I love saying it.
You do. That's the thing you
Why
say.
not
a
have
lot.
a T-shirt where you use an accent in the T-shirt?
So, but for real, when do we get more Sonic LPs?
We're doing one right now, Austin.
Why haven't you guys done more Sonic though? I don't understand.
We just started Sonic Lost World like a month ago.
Not sure that's enough.
You know what? You're right.
Well, we're also redoing. We hit the thing that makes us do Sonic 06.
Right.
So
The most important event of our new millennium.
We'll finish that one. I want to do I want to do both a Knuckles Chaotix Let's Play and a Sonic Mega Mix Let's Play.
Oh, you guys never finished Chaotix, huh?
Yeah, no.
Because that game is real weird.
yeah, well, we get to the same point every time, and then we get stuck and we lose.
That one level.
Well,
yeah, that one level.
We played it once on an emulator, then we lost the save file. So the second time we played, we just had to redo what we did.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
Hey. Oh,
Hey.
am I writing on you?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
I thought you were just saying hi to Jack. Like,
Oh,
for fun.
also, hi, Jack.
Oh, hi, Austin.
We lost.
So the
like that
scientist
thing.
guy's like flying a plane and like Knack's there, and it looks like they're gonna crash or something. I don't know.
Are you live blogging vocally to us about the game you're playing right now?
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to everyone's attention that we're definitely playing Knack right now for sure.
How far into Knack are you?
I'm like a very good ways into Knack.
God damn it, man.
And it's like really long, isn't it?
I think so. Knack was like one of those games where I bought it used from GameStop with the intention of like, oh, I'll return it within a week because they let you do that, and I'll just get my money back because I just want to try it because it's a PS4 and it's like one of 3 games that are out for PS4, so I'll just try it. And then I just kind of kept it, and I wasn't really sure that was a great idea, but I did it anyway. And,
So you're
you
just
know.
trying desperately to get your money's worth.
Hey, Ali.
Hi.
It looks pretty good. This is a pretty good looking game.
It does look good. I've gotten my money's worth
No.
out of it, if not because it was like whatever $40 worth of fun, like game wise. It was at least combined with the fun of streaming it was $40 worth of fun, probably.
Janine
Yeah,
in
sure.
our chat says, you should go with a t-shirt that doesn't talk shit about one of you. Never mind, I just heard myself. I think I'm good for one more game, people on my side, and then I need to eat
Yeah,
food.
I was gonna say. So let's
I need
do
to
one more.
eat food. Let's do capture the flag.
Right, because it's
Whoever-
so
sure.
hard
let's
to
do it.
eat food and talk into a microphone like at the same time.
It's pretty hard not to sound like a
To be fair,
grosso.
Kyle, we definitely try to not do that.
Well, but I'm just saying you could just sit there off mic with a sandwich while other people talk,
Yeah.
and then finish
But to be
chewing
fair,
your food,
he's playing Titanfall.
and then say a thing. I guess you're the one running the game. I guess that's different.
I am the one running the game.
All
yeah,
right,
and
fine.
also it's not like Hearthstone.
Right. I said my hands on a controller. I had to
Yeah.
stop to pick up a sandwich.
I could,
Have
I
you
could
guys
probably
Hearthstone
beat all you
since it-
guys in Titanfall one-handed, so that's fine.
Great. Good talk.
Oh,
Kyle doesn't even have Titanfall. You get out of here.
Some guys
Yeah?
are talking in this other chat. DHC Uncle and Lect 08.
What was I? Spooky Addict says I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
That's true. This guy just said
Whoa.
that he missed the other guys he's playing with. It's really sweet.
In the Stream Friends chat, DSHS says put a greeting card style sound chip in the shirt. Those cards are the absolute worst, right?
That's true.
Oh yeah.
Like, man, I wish that the terrible writing of this 1/8 funny birthday card could be said out loud over and over anytime I try to read your sentiment.
Oh man, corrupt gamer king just joined the opposite team. We are fucked. Also, it's
This guy-
GAMR. He couldn't fit gamer.
this guy Lect08 is talking about how some guy named Swamp is mad at him.
A guy named Swamp.
Yeah.
Swamp's
So-
looking pissed
I
right
think
now.
we're burying the lead here, which is that this guy, we seem to have just stepped into a story that's unfolding. With this other guy chatting, he would go from listing names, he'd list some more names, he'd talk about a bracket still being open. He had the real note of sadness in his voice.
Oh.
I don't-
Yeah.
It was a very sweet moment over here.
Man,
I'm
I really
watching
feel
that,
like I'm
Kyle.
missing
You're not
out.
getting any bigger.
Well, no. This is, it doesn't happen all at once. The one thing that's interesting about Knack is that they do kind of, whoa, what the fuck
The
was
one
that?
thing. The one
Yeah,
thing.
the one thing that's interesting about. Oh, look, what do you want? Yeah, there's one thing interesting about Knack. Sorry, like it's not that multifaceted. Is that they play a lot with the scale of the game. So there are some levels where you spend most of it as like a tiny Knack, and you're really weak, and you fight a bunch of weak enemies. And then sometimes you spend most of it playing as like a giant Knack. So there have been a couple levels where you're like as big as like a building, and you're like a super big Knack. And it's weird because then like, sometimes enemies that are like super hard when you're tiny Knack will be like the standard basic
Kyle,
enemy.
literally no one cares.
Aww.
Allie, we're
Yeah.
really out. No, oh, okay, no people joined. Anyway, talk to us more about your, I don't know, your big monster or whatever, Kyle.
Oh,
I'm
no,
just
no.
big.
going for this flag.
There's also
Kyle, I want to hear about your big monster.
sometimes he
Lots
can
of
absorb...
fanfic writers just got real excited.
Wait, okay, hold on. Swear and then a thing, and then I'm a tornado Knack. Got it. Nailed it.
Great.
Ah! I mean, this
Isn't
game's
that
kind of
just
really hard.
Like,
I've heard
Oh,
that.
I timed out. I'm gonna try and join you again.
Okay. I would appreciate that.
Why are you running past all the red jewels?
Apparently, those explode and hurt me, so that's why.
Okay.
Those are new for this level. Like sometimes there'll be sequences where Knack will absorb like he's supposed to be made up of these things called relics, but sometimes he'll absorb non-relics. Like there's this one level where he absorbs wood, and so he uses all this wood in the level to become like a giant wood Knack. And you're just kind of big and strong, and the wood helps you be stronger. But then you encounter fire, and then there's all these like kind of like puzzles around like, or oh no, it's not a puzzle. It's that you catch on fire, so it's like you start big and powerful, but you're slowly like burning down. But you can use that to like I don't know, open stuff that needs fire to open or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, so here's why I'm not creative directing Knack, is I just heard you say, like, he gets all this wood and he becomes a big wooden Knack. In my head...
Ooh, this looks like wood. Am I going to be a wood Knack?
I imagine it as, like, a kind of vaguely terrifying Blair Witch-esque sort of, like, stick, totem, weird semi-spiritual creature, and yeah... I don't know. That's why I'm not making Knack.
Oh, I have a dodge. Okay, see,
This is why you're an interior director, designer instead.
I think it's been like months since I've played Knack, so...
Yeah, absolutely. I don't really have anything to do with video games.
Man, guys, I just saw Kyle slide on some ice like he was skating. That was pretty cool in Knack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had the flag for like a while.
Where are you, Allie?
Jack, did you say that you're only interior designing games?
That's what I said.
No, I don't design games. I just do interior design.
Allie, you gotta get into this base. You have to get into this base.
I'm trying.
So close.
Where is the entrance?
Oh boy, this is.
I don't think.
This is super stressful.
This is really stressful. Okay, I think I'm inside.
Hurry!
Jack, I don't think our chat knows that you have a game for real, so you should probably tell them that you.
You should absolutely do that.
Really?
I'm dying right
Allie.
now.
I'm a game
There was a
designer.
guy camped in our place.
What an ass.
I'm
Sorry,
one
Jack.
half of no, it's okay. I'm one half of a studio called The Tall Trees, and in October of last year we released a game called Castles in the Sky, which some people like, and you can play it by going to our website, thetalltreesgames.co.uk/Castles in the Sky.
There you go.
All right.
That's a proper plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a video game picture book. But
It's
only
great, and I
for-
have it. That's great. So there you go.
Thanks, Keith.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
I wish Keith would compliment something that I did ever.
No, I said that you did a great job sliding on that ice. What do you want from me?
I guess that's good. It just doesn't feel as
Yeah, like make a game. Maybe I'll say that your game is good. Austin, your game is good too.
Thanks, bud.
Oh god,
You're
Austin's game is so good.
Oh.
Austin's
Yeah.
unplugged that.
Jack's game. This is what we're doing now, by the way.
It's a text adventure, right?
It's a text thing. Yeah.
I could make a text
Yeah.
adventure.
You could. You should. That would be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I did too, but only as a joke to make fun of Austin.
That's true. To make fun of the thing I was slaving over that week.
Yeah. Did you end up playing? Did
Oh,
you play it?
slaving over that week.
Listen, it was a long week.
A tortured
Listen,
game
There
developer.
was a lot of stuff in that game. That
I
was...
had a bunch of other stuff happen. You don't know. This-
Yo, Austin,
Yeah.
I am in the main room of their base, so if once you got the flag, you want to just hop on board an ogre and we'll, like,
Okay, I'll
put it
try
up.
that.
Matt Mitchell in the chat linked talltrees.co.uk, which is good.
That's good.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
run
cheers.
button chat.
I got killed, Jack, so that you just have to wait until.
There's still
I'll go get it.
Okay.
also,
I'm
there's
there,
still
I'm there.
one ending that I never
Oh.
saw, and I couldn't get it.
Try. I'm gonna release a new version of it.
I'm not saying that it was busted. I just,
Oh,
I
hell.
just,
Is this the
Oh,
game
yeah.
of the
I
year
just like-
edition?
never saw it.
Austin,
It is.
shoot this
I
guy
haven't
off.
decided if I'm
Austin,
gonna.
shoot this guy off me. Austin,
what do you
stop
mean?
doing that and shoot this guy off me.
Okay, wait.
I'm trying.
Trying.
Right.
Where
I
is?
got him.
Okay,
Don't see him. You're
they've gone.
moving. Stop moving. Did you
They've
get him?
gone, I think.
There's another.
Yeah, I think they've gone. I've
think
got.
there's-
Oh, now somebody's radioing me. Yeah, kill him.
if you want to play my game, it's called Cyberpunk Hero: or is it? Question mark.
It's pretty
And,
good.
I don't remember what the link is, but I'm sure that you could probably find it. But actually,
Oh,
it was
dear. Oh,
busted.
dear.
So you
Oh,
have to
that
play the version.
that
You have to play the
didn't-
version that's called Cyberpunk Hero 2. This time it's endable.
Endable. Fuck. Umbrella in Arch. I just jumped on my Titan off a cliff. God
Oh, I'm
damn.
getting a phone call. I should go get that.
Great.
I'll talk about Titanfall now. What do you guys want to talk about Titanfall? Or we can just talk shit about Kyle.
Let's just talk shit about Kyle. Why hasn't he made me a text adventure yet?
I don't know. I made you a text adventure.
You did. I appreciate it. It was funny.
Yeah. Oh, you did play it?
I did play it.
It took me like 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Because there was one choice.
Yeah, it was an important choice.
It was an important choice, whether to steal your own money or not.
I was streaming Infamous, now I'm streaming Knack.
Why doesn't Titanfall let me kill
Knacking
people
it
with
up.
my data knife?
Let you kill people? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, they have
the
that
plan was to
stupid
do it with
kick that
heat
sucks. They
as
could
our
just let you do the data knife.
Yeah.
How awesome would it be if, like, you killed someone with a data knife and then you were, like, collecting some information from them, and like, your points would scale up based on how much info you collected?
Gasp.
That would be
my
awesome, right?
God, that would be the coolest.
You'd
Like,
have to
you
make
get-
sure it
you
was
get-
balanced right.
Yeah, yeah.
You get slightly more info based on how
What if it?
how many kills the person on the other team
Right.
has.
How many times? How much info they've collected, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm into it.
Oh, it's the little dude.
Ugh, I'm way better at video games than Respawn.
Can someone do me a huge favor and link a Century, my game?
Yeah.
Chats. That'd be rad. Thank you. I was gonna say something else that was like not just selfish. Uh oh. Who was that?
What?
Who's here?
That's fine.
Roll call.
Jack's here.
Hi.
Allie.
Hey, what's up?
Did you just get disconnected?
No.
No, not you. Did someone just got disconnected? I don't know.
He's-
No, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, Bethany just does
Everyone's
this
here.
thing where she
Okay.
walks
I
over
linked it.
everything.
I linked it in both. I linked the Google Drive link. If you want, I can get the other.
I don't know. That's fine.
Okay,
The other one, yeah.
I'll get the other one too. I know
I
it's-
ate at 5, so. No,
Oh, yeah?
but I'm like not hungry.
If he's getting
Hi.
food, tell them to get me food. I'm kind of hungry.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's all good.
pick up a burrito from Burrito Loco.
Oh man, burrito sounds good. Is that the name
Oh,
of your
man.
burrito place?
That's the name of the local burrito place near Kyle's house. The
Okay.
local burrito place near my house is called.
You sound like the mother of your son.
Roxanne's Taqueria.
Wait, what's it called?
Roxanne's
He's been doing the same
Taqueria.
thing.
Oh, I thought you said the name of the place was. You sound
No.
like the mother of your son, which I think is what Kyle was saying to his mother.
Kyle said that. Yeah.
Hi, Kyle's mom.
After
Oh, hey,
after I
Mrs.
finish with
Kyle.
No, I think he's
nine?
talking about. I think he's talking about his girlfriend, who is the
I
mother
mean,
to
doing
her
the
son.
stream that we're like
that makes
obligated to
sense.
do because we said
Wait,
we
was
would
he
do
calling
it.
his
I mean, that's kind
girlfriend
of like
like
doing
child?
a thing.
Is that what he was doing? Because that's mean.
Wait, what's mean?
Nothing.
It's true.
Oh no, I get it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think that's what it was.
Still nice
Okay.
though. Yep. Oh man, I'm surfing.
Is he surfing now? What's happening?
Who's surfing? Yeah.
Is he
When are you
surfing
gonna
like
be-
in real life? He's still on the phone?
Okay, there we
Or
go.
is
I
he-
found
gonna be
the
home soon.
real link.
Thanks. I appreciate
That's
it.
the real link.
That's the link. that,
Hey.
like,
I'll say it.
Yeah, I think your cell phone cut out.
The calcutech.itch.io/.
No, that's
I'm
not
talking to you.
either. I hate
That's
that.
not the right one.
No. I hate that version of it,
No, it
actually.
wasn't.
Don't worry
Okay, well
about
then what's the? Do you know the one that is the good version?
Yeah, it's clockworkworlds.com/a century without the parentheses, just like straight up. Also, that's what it is, people in chat.
I don't think so.
I'm playing really poorly because I'm like hungry, and it turns out that affects a performance like a
Yeah.
whole bunch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The burrito place that's like on my campus
guess I
that's not
could.
bad is called Mucho Burrito, and they have like an extra large burrito size called Mucho. Good talk.
No, that is a good talk.
That sounds great.
Oh, that's pretty good. I had one like Monday.
Did you have the mucho size?
Yeah. What?
You know when I finally got out of bed this morning,
Yeah,
his
Mucho.
diaper was full again.
Is he doing
Yeah.
this on purpose? This is on purpose.
I could hang up on him.
No, don't.
No,
Don't.
he did not.
I don't
It
want to
was
give him the
really
fucking
weird.
satisfaction. Remember
I
that
think
time?
he's doing it on purpose. He can't not be.
I would hope.
Because think of it this way. Oh, never mind. I was thinking
All
that
right,
he
maybe
probably
I'll
just
do
has the volume in his headphones turned all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking that he must be talking into the headset without it even being on his head.
I'm in the
Right.
computer chair.
Oh, he's in the computer chair. Never mind. So he's upstairs. Right?
Maybe. I don't know what his
Well,
house is like.
Austin, is he? The computer chair's not downstairs, so he could.
No, I didn't remember until it was
Okay,
too
that's
late.
true. Guy punched me real far. What am I doing? This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. God damn it.
Yeah, we're doing like super bad.
Yeah, I'm just playing it like it's a regular mode. I've completely
At some point, you just like stop being able to play the game until you realize like, oh my god, I haven't been actually playing in 10 minutes.
It's totally.
Yeah.
It's like reading. It's like when you're reading and then like you realize you haven't actually read the last 10 pages or whatever, and like, oh.
Yeah. Janine says, "Oh man, I hope he starts talking shit about jerks. Maybe this is performance art."
And
I hope we're those jerks. I don't hope that. I hope he likes us.
By the way, I want to say that when Kyle started streaming Knack,
Knack
the
is the sequel.
Knacks, yeah,
Multiple Knacks.
Knacks: 2.
Origins.
Our stream numbers went down and your stream numbers went up by the same amount.
Wow. That's just science. That's all that is.
We went down by like 4 and you guys went up by like 4.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't know where Andrew went. Also, I saw Allie texted him.
Yeah.
He has not responded to that text.
He's probably not dead.
I hope not. What if his
Probably.
date was a serial killer? What if his date was Blue Peter, the serial killer?
Oh no.
Oh, excellent callback.
Yeah, that's what we do here. That's why you guys should follow Stream Friends. Twitch.tv/StreamFriends. You can see our archives over on StreamFriends.tv.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we've been putting up our Outlast streams, which were really funny, apparently. I've been told.
Those are good, yeah.
So get on that.
The Stream Friends correspond to a No and School of Improvisation.
How long ago was the Outlast stuff?
I think in the fall. I think around right when Outlast came out is when I think it was.
Because there was so many. There was like a bunch of months where I wasn't on any Stream Friends anything.
Yeah,
So
what's there?
I don't know. Phil stopped inviting me.
Mm.
No, I was also busy.
Oh,
So it was like a little bit of both.
sure.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't know how far behind Phil is in editing, but I know that a couple weeks ago he was doing stuff that was like months and months and months ago. Yeah. Did he like just only recently start deciding to put out
2 a week
stuff on YouTube?
No,
He's been doing more than 2 a week, even, right?
I'm sorry, two a day is what he switched
2 a
to.
day. Wow.
To try to catch up, but he's still really far back. That's just how it goes.
Hey everybody,
I know.
I'm
Hey,
back.
Nick, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Hey,
You guys
Nick,
still shooting? You guys shooting robots?
we are.
Yeah.
Hey, are you back?
Yeah.
I was gonna stop,
Oh.
but you're
That's-
back now. Jack, I know
No.
Jack has to go because it's
Yeah,
super.
I got stuff
Yeah.
afterwards.
I haven't eaten all day, so I have to do that at some point. But I'll wait
Yeah.
until Kyle's thing's over.
How long does Kyle think I've left? Because like if he
I
doesn't have
don't know.
that much, then I'll
He's still on the
sit out.
phone. He's still on the phone.
Hey,
hey,
so-
no, I'm not. What?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Wait,
You
are
just
you-
got off the phone?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
How long were you talking about stuff on the phone on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no. And then after a while, I was like, all right, I can just mute it. It's like, whatever.
Did Nicole know you were talking on the phone in front of us?
She
Said like, I hope you're not talking to that jerk Austin. Is that why you muted yourself?
I told her that I was streaming,
Hmm.
and so I guess no, not really. But it doesn't really matter. It's not like I wasn't divulging any
her
secrets. Jinx.
How
Listen,
do you
you
guys
can't
do
do Jinx. We've been recording together for like 4 years.
How do you do
You're gonna
jinx?
say shit.
Which is your jinx? Do you guys do
Oh.
no talking jinx, or do you guys do you owe me a Coke jinx?
Well, we do the Jinx where as soon as someone says Jinx, the other person makes fun of the other person for even saying Jinx.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, like, hey, you don't have power over me. You're not my dad.
How much money did you raise?
Keith has
For
real
your
dad issues.
$822 a month, and then also $809 up front.
It was 835, but
Bounce
one
back.
person, and you know who you are, really, like, they downgraded their donation.
from 20 to 10, which is
uncool.
super understandable.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Actually, it was 803, and then 2 people made donations, and then 1 person lessened their donation. So
I may
So
stop on if I realize I have money one of these days. Also, once you guys start the backer only stuff, if that seems, we'll see. We'll see how cool it seems.
Yeah, well, we've already recorded donor podcast. We haven't released it yet.
Yeah.
And then I think I don't know when our plans to start our patron Let's Play is, but it's probably super soon, and it's probably KOTOR 2.
Probably. We're ultimately gonna put up a poll, but it just already sounds like everybody's in favor of that one.
I would watch you guys.
I wish they were in favor of something shorter and maybe sillier, but eh.
Yeah, I could see that. How much longer are you streaming back? Be honest with me.
I would do it for hours yeah. If it was up to me, I would stream Knack for hours, and I have in the past.
You're a monster. You're history's greatest monster.
You're one of the monsters.
You are a monster. You can decide which monster you are.
Yeah,
but you gotta be
know
one of them.
that you're not an Addams fan.
I do actually have to go for a few minutes. So the stream, I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna take the stream down, but the stream will just have a Knack pause screen on it for a while.
We're about to end, so you're gonna have no one there to fill for you.
Okay, great.
I'll just monologue. I don't even care.
All right, that's cool.
Hey, listen, if any of you want to stay on the stream and just chat, then that's fine.
This is a moment.
I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, sure. There we go. Kyle's still going, so I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's just hard to. I genuinely I forgot how much I like playing Knack. This is why I don't want to stop, because I'm just having fun.
Jump cut to 2034. Kyle starts his Let's Play 20 years of Knack.
Yeah.
Streams.
The then long-running Knack series.
Jump to 2035. Kyle says, I really miss 20 plus years of Knack. I would really play it again. Keith groans. Detaches
one of these days.
Besides that.
If our Patreon keeps going, if this continues to be a thing that we do for a long time, at some point I'm gonna make a milestone for redo 20 years of Sonic.
Oh,
I won't let you do that.
Right.
I also know the password.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
This has been fun. Right. I'm going to end my side. I'm Austin Walker. Okay. You can find me on Twitter at Austin_Walker. On Twitch, I'm the Calcutech. I also stream on Phil's channel here. I guess it's our channel now. Stream Friends, twitch.tv/friends.
Oh, I'm going to have to call Kyle back or something.
Yeah, you're going to have to figure that out.
Yeah, there's going to be nothing because you're going to end it.
No, I'll leave this call open until he's back.
Okay, until he's back. Okay, great.
You can find my writing at clockworkworlds.com, and you can find the archives of our streams at streamfriends.tv, and you can find this game that I made recently at clockworkworlds.com/a-century, ASCENTURY. Who has been with me for the last few crazy, stupid hours?
I've been with you, but first I want to say you should go play that game because it's great.
Thank you. You left for some of those hours. But
I did.
But welcome back, and good to say who you are again.
I came back just in time. I have the best timing.
You do. Who are you?
I'm a guy.
Oh Jesus! This is.
I'm. My name is Nick. You can find me at Twitter and YouTube /Dr. Evilbones. The YouTube videos is where I played games with my boyfriend for years, so you can watch a bunch of cool archives of that.
Who else is with me?
I am Alicia Akampora. I am Ali_West on Twitter, and good friend Ali in the Stream Friends chat mainly.
I'm Jack the Keat. I train killer whales and sea animals, SeaWorld all across the United States of America. It's been great fun being here.
All those great stage shows.
You can find me on Twitter at Not Quite Real.
And also with us earlier today was my friend Art Tebble, who is a comedian acting out of Los Angeles, California. You can find him at twitter.com/atebble, TEBBEL. Thank you, everyone. You guys should go over to twitch.tv/runbutton to watch I mean, you shouldn't, because he's going to keep playing fucking Knack. So if you can convince him to do anything else, you should go to twitch.tv/runbutton. Otherwise, everyone have a good night. It's been lovely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I plug my stuff, even though I already did? Am I allowed?
You're allowed, but I already hit stop on our stream.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Everyone in our stream knows our stuff.
You want me to? I can start it up again. I could bug
No, it's
Phil.
totally fine. Don't bug Phil.
I could do that.
Listen, Phil already has it out for us. So what's up, guys? Now that there's no games, there's nothing holding us back. If you need to go to sleep, you're totally allowed to go to sleep, but you're still on air.
Is gone.
Although
I might go to sleep. I'm full of pasta right now.
Oh,
pasta's
what
pretty
kind
good.
of
I haven't
pasta?
eaten anything all day. I should have some.
What's the pasta talk? Let's just talk about pasta for a while. Jack, you should go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's been such a pleasure. I will talk to you all soonish. Let's do
Bye,
Robots.
Jack.
Bye,
Bye, Jack.
Bye.
Bye,
So
bye,
what
bye.
type of pasta are you guys into?
I really like tube pasta,
That's
Yeah.
especially if it's ridged, like a penne or a ziti.
Do you? Okay, at least you okay. No, you got there. You got to real names. I appreciate.
I wanted to do a broad category and then
No,
make
I
it
actually
specific.
that's good work on
Yeah.
that. On that. Fucking Kyle, Jesus.
Yeah.
What about you, Allie? How do you feel about pasta?
Also really a big fan of penne. I find that I don't like standard spaghetti anymore.
Yeah,
Yes.
especially if it's really thin, like an angel hair.
Right. I'm really
Yeah.
into like linguine though, if it's like flat.
Linguine definitely better than standard pasta.
I'm a big fan of like a rotini, like a corkscrew pasta. It's good mouthfeel.
Mm-hmm. Especially when it's got, again, I'm gonna bring it up back to the ridges. I like the ridges in my pasta.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. For a while, it's a weird thing. When I was growing up, I ate a lot of pasta. And then for a long time, I stopped liking pasta. I think because I grew up just eating it like 2 or 3 times a week because I was super poor.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm back around on it. I'm back.
Do you know what happened to me when I was a kid?
No, talk to us.
I had an au pair when I was a kid,
Okay.
a live-in babysitter from a different country.
Yep.
And she would make us pasta
Mm-hmm.
and refused to use the pasta sauce and instead would use ketchup.
Oh.
Oh
And-
my god.
And I had, first of all, is disgusting. Second, I have a friend now, my friend Vlad, who, and I've never seen this anywhere else, he prefers to eat his pasta with ketchup. And he does not use pasta sauce, voluntarily uses ketchup.
That's horrible.
No, like I want to
Yeah.
be clear. I'm not opposed generally to. I'm opposed generally to ketchup in pasta, but broader, I'm not opposed to other types of sauces with pasta.
No,
Like,
I like a pesto or
I can do a pesto, yeah.
or an Alfredo sauce.
I'm even into
certainly.
completely untraditional things, like my dad's wife, who I guess is my stepmom, but I don't live with them. I've never lived with them, so it's weird. Once made buffalo chicken spaghetti, and that was the best thing in the world.
I was told him about how he had buffalo chicken mac and cheese and it was really good.
Yeah, I bet.
So-
Like there is something about the pasta form that really soaks up especially if it's like a good buffalo sauce that's more than just spice. Like if there's also like a flavor there, not just a heat.
Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of people commenting on the ketchup thing. It says that sounds really gross and I like ketchup. Truck says ketchup on pasta is for bad people. Janine says that's how you do it in Cooking Mama because she's a monster.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's real gross. I don't know what the fuck Kyle's talking about. What a weirdo.
Jordan Mallory says that you're more likely to get ketchup with your pasta in Japan. Apparently.
Well, he's from Russia, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
What?
He's from Vlad. My friend Vlad is from Russia.
I thought you were saying
Oh.
was from
Oh
Russia.
no, the one person I've ever known that voluntarily puts ketchup on pasta.
Maybe that was one of the conditions of the end of the Sino-Japanese War was only pasta with ketchup from now on.
Oh man.
Man, pasta's really good. It's like the food that is like I can always have forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's how cool Matt and I are.
Matt is
We pretty much get fusilli
Yeah, I like fusilli.
pasta all the time, just so we can say fusilli Jerry.
What is
Wow.
fusilli? I don't even know what that is.
It's like a rotini, but like I think it's thinner than a rotini.
Yeah, it's like a smaller rotini,
Yeah.
basically.
I only eat elbow pasta cut in half.
Like a half elbow, like a half.
Yeah,
elbow.
if anyone even tries to give me a full elbow, I'll flip out. I swear to God.
Fuck him right up.
Do not test
you're
me.
Right. You're right. Sino is China. I'm an asshole. Atmid is right. The Sino-Russian War was it's a different. I'm the worst person. So here's the thing. No one brought up lasagna. Do you not count lasagna as a traditional pasta?
No, that is a separate dish. It has like pasta in it.
Right, you're not just gonna eat a bowl of lasagna noodles.
Yeah, like my favorite pasta isn't chicken noodle soup.
Right. Okay. I agree with that.
I love lasagna. God damn.
Now let's let's break it down
Yeah.
though. Like, what if lasagna counted? How high would lasagna rate?
Like
top,
I
it's
was
top to the top.
P.S. Can we all go get some lasagna? Can we shut down
Oh
this
man,
stupid Knack?
if we all went out and had a lasagna party, that'd be really fun.
Hashtag lasagna party.
And then afterwards, we'll go to Toys R Us,
Get some
get
ice.
some Legos,
Yep.
get some ice cream after that.
Oh.
Legos are really
Sounds
good.
like a great day.
Jordan
I've got a
Mallory
really
says-
rad Y-wing that I think is great.
Okay.
I like my Y-wing Lego set so much that it is with the background of my computer, and it's been the background of my computer for a year.
Jordan Mallory says lasagna is a pizza variant. I'm thinking he's getting there by way of the Chicago deep dish is secretly just lasagna thing.
I've never had real deep dish pizza. I had a fake, what I can only assume is a fake deep dish pizza at Uno Chicago Bar and Grill once, and it was really good. So I can only imagine that real deep dish pizza is phenomenal.
Well, wait a minute. Was that not in Chicago?
No. It is. This is a chain restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, we totally have that going on.
I think someone should mute him or boot him from the chat.
yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I have to find it. Oh wait, this is the wrong computer. This is the wrong computer.
Well, no.
Okay.
I was talking about the floor.
I missed you today.
I miss you too.
I missed you more. Thank you very much for getting up with Lucas at 2 o'clock in the morning.
You are welcome. Or 2/3 o'clock or whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I thought it was like 4 or something, like 4 or 5. That's my recollection of this event.
No.
Bethany, why are you smelling my leg? You weird. So, who was in the stream that you were on?
It was Keith and Austin and 3 people I had never heard of.
We should go back in and help recruit trivia questions. I need so many more trivia questions. I have none. I have one. As of this point, I have one, and it's super duper complicated, and I don't even know if I'm able to use it. So
What is it?
I'll have to read it to you because I literally could not even begin to tell you what it is or what the answer is or anything
You
about
only
it.
have one trivia question?
Yeah, because we basically made it a submission thing. Like, dear people who like Polygon, will you please submit trivia questions to us? Like, user created.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, in 2.5 days, we got no responses. So then somebody, Trials Fusion, motocross game.
Yeah.
They were like, "Here's 30 game closed beta codes." And we were like, "Oh, cool. Go submit a trivia question and get one." The first 30 trivia questions get to this game. You know, if you fucking read my Twitter like an asshole.
I retweeted it!
Did you read it? Did you click on the link and read it? All it is one of my forum posts saying, by the way, if you're one of the first 30 people to put the trivia question, you get a copy
I
of
was
the
just
fucking
being a
beta code.
bro and helping you out.
You retweeted it. What if that link was like a video of someone killing babies?
The tweet said, "Hey, make trivia questions for my thing."
No, it said, make trivia questions, get beta codes.
Hey, Keith, are you there? Keith? Is everyone gone? Aw. What? Guys, where did everyone go, you guys?
Maybe they kicked you out. Did you clean off the futon?
Yeah?
Do I have access to 2 outlets? These are my demands, and you will meet these demands, or I will go downstairs and watch Grey's Anatomy.
Hang on, guys. I'm being threatened with someone leaving and watching Grey's Anatomy. It doesn't sound like much of a threat, but...
Oh, okay, you don't want me to stand here with you. I will go downstairs.
No. Oh, hey, everybody. Where'd you guys go?
We booted you from the call because everyone was yelling.
We were yelling?
We could have talked around that pretty easily, Keith.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm a straight shooter.
I mean, the most important thing here really is we have my friend Art Tebble on the phone from New York, New York. Back to pasta talk. What is your favorite pasta?
Spinach fettuccine.
Okay, I can respect
fair.
this. I can respect
Yeah, that's
that.
totally
I
fair.
can respect that. Jordan Mallory says, P.S. Hi, Nicole. This is happening. This is... They told us not to cross the streams, and we laughed at them.
Turns out crossing the streams
Oh,
is
boy.
bad.
I'm gonna just... Here's what's gonna... I can't... There's no way to just mute one person. Is there?
No. You can mute yourself.
Yeah.
No. One is... Oh, yeah, you're right.
Please...
Are you muted?
No.
Hi.
Hi.
I was pretty much just sitting in the computer chair picking up the headphones, but I get kudos for recognizing an N64 power cable from like 10 feet away.
Where's their
That's a
N64
talent.
power rail?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Take that on the...
Man, those N64 power cables were the worst.
Duffel says, this reminds me of summer camp.
I need to. I want my laptop and my heating pad.
Got it.
Thank you.
So, like, what would be happening if I were looking at a computer right now?
Well, I...
Nothing. Look at a paused video of Knack and then nothing else.
Oh, yeah,
All right.
Sorry, you should be at twitch.tv/runbutton. Art.
Yeah, what was happening?
No,
was...
I'm on a phone on walking down Chamber Street. I can't do any
Oh,
of this.
no, okay.
So what was happening was, me and Kyle were streaming on our channel,
Right.
on the same Skype call as Austin and everyone else streaming Titanfall.
Oh,
So-
that was my idea. I'm glad that happened.
Yeah, that was your...
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was your idea. Nice job, Art.
Kyle is in the chat. He says,
says if you
hi,
love-
guys.
Oh, no, that's me. That's me. Straight up.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing, Nicole. We decided lasagna doesn't count for this pasta thing. It does. It's great. We all love lasagna. We're all pro lasagna here.
Lasagna would win, probably, if
Here's a
not
question.
for the
Here's a
rule that we
question.
made.
How do you guys feel about lasagna roll-ups?
I've never...
Okay, so
I've never had it. I'm sure it
picture
tastes
one
just...
layer of lasagna.
Against them.
Like one piece of lasagna layer in a rolled like column as opposed to a flat out several layered lasagna thing. Like if you took a cross section of lasagna and took one layer of a piece of lasagna
So
and then
like a
rolled
pumpkin
that.
roll, but with lasagna.
Yeah.
Ugh, kill it with fire.
Okay, now picture that dipped in breadcrumbs and fried.
That sounds really
Alright.
good, but it still won't count.
Oh, it's so good.
Because it's stuffed pasta.
You are making it less like pasta.
Oh, well, yeah, but it's still good. Whatever, fried
Yeah, it's still
raviolis are
good.
still pasta.
No.
Fried? No, it's not.
No, they
Stuffed
contain
thing is
lasagna.
Right.
Pasta.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. In the same way that
Wait.
soup with noodles isn't pasta.
Hey guys,
right.
what if I took the stuff they make pasta out of
Uh-huh.
and like stretched it out, and made it like a circle,
Uh-huh.
maybe like cooked it in the oven for a little bit, made like two of them, and then put like a hamburger in the middle.
Okay. I got a better one for you. What if you took pasta out of and you stretched it out and made it like a bigger circle? Right? And then you put the other stuff you put on pasta, like cheese and like a nice red sauce, maybe some meat, you just toss it on there, cook that up, slice it up, serve it to your friends. I call it pizza. My favorite.
That'd probably be pretty good pasta.
Here we go. This is the
I
new
know,
jam.
are you jealous?
What you do.
Am I jealous?
What you do is you take pasta, you stretch it out into long, flat pieces. You throw all that out, and then you make a goddamn sandwich.
Isn't that lasagna?
Nope. It's a sandwich.
Like, real talk, isn't that just lasagna?
No, because there's no pasta. You throw out the
So I
pasta
would
and you
never
just make
make
a sandwich.
lasagna with my hands.
Well, that's you.
Not never. Never.
I can
There's
think of a
situations.
circumstance.
If there is a pasta that is like lasagna, I mean, if there is pasta that is like a sandwich, it is lasagna. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about like I'm gonna go like maybe some ham and bologna and salami with some lettuce and tomato and onions and maybe some hot peppers and honey mustard.
Real
Sandwich
talk,
now?
You could probably
Yeah,
make
it's
a
a sandwich.
lasagna with all that shit.
I just wanted that as a sandwich, though. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's just a straight up sandwich. It's a pretty good sandwich though. If anybody wants to try it.
Hey,
Like-
I hate to digress, but I feel like I have to give Kyle his computer back. But I have a question before I run away and do my law class midterm. That's gonna be super exciting. Who on here is gonna be at PAX East?
Not me.
Nobody.
Only me.
Keith, are you definitely going?
I mean, I'm definitely planning to go.
But you don't have a pass yet.
I don't have a pass.
Well, the reason
the
I
closer
ask
you
is,
wait to pack.
There's I retweeted something earlier. There's a dev or a company that's looking for volunteers to work a 3-hour shift each of the 3 days, volunteering in exchange for badges.
Oh no, I'm just gonna get it from Craigslist.
Fair enough.
That's a bad.
Yeah.
I think I know someone who's selling a badge. If you want me to talk to you later about that.
That would be yes. Do that, please.
Okay.
And I'll cross-reference that with Craigslist. The closer you get to PAX,
shop
the
around. Someone just told you like, "Oh, I have a deal," and you're like,
well,
"Yeah."
if it's a deal, I don't know what her friend wants. Like maybe she wants $300.
No, they're not that kind of people. I know good people.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know us.
Yes, I do wanna. I'll talk to your friend.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Kyle have his computer back, but
Sounds
my last
good.
PAX East thing is if you guys want to be the bestest people in the entire world and help me out, because I'm running a meetup for Polygon at PAX East, and we need trivia questions to be submitted, and you guys should help me out and send me some trivia questions, because we've gotten like 3 thus far.
Where should we
What's
send
the
them
best
to?
pasta?
What's that? I mean, hey, if you can find a way to make it about gaming, you could ask a Cooking Mama question.
What's the best pasta game?
I'm sure there is one. Like, real talk, there's a goat simulator. So,
Man, that game looks good too.
Yeah.
There's no pasta in that at all. Come on, let's be serious.
All right.
You don't know what goats eat?
all right, bye guys.
Where should we send the trivia questions to if we have them?
Oh, I'm gonna drop a link in the chat because potentially we actually procured 30 closed beta codes for Trial Fusions, the motocross trick whatever game. So for the first 30 people we had free codes, and I don't know if they've given them all away yet. So I'm gonna drop a link in the chat for anybody that wants to help me out. Cause I just need
You're making
trivia
Trials
fucking codes.
game?
That's it. All
Jordan
right.
Mallory says goats eat cans. I guess cans could have pasta.
Well, he says
Chef
Robot
Boyardee.
phase.
Chef Boyardee.
I think if you asked
There
a
you go.
goat what his favorite pasta is, he would say cans.
That's true. All right. What did you have for dinner? You went out for dinner in New York City.
Wait, real quick, can I
yeah.
say one thing, which is if they asked Peter Molyneux what his favorite pasta was, would he say 22 cans? Okay, sorry, Art, your turn.
I went to Shake Shack in New York.
yeah.
Fine
Shake Shack is
restaurant.
great. I love Shake Shack.
Love it.
What'd you get?
I had a
Laptop
Smoke
was
Shack
plugged in, so I switched
That's
it
their
out.
best burger.
Nice.
Art, we're on the
and
same
a
page right now.
and a
Hey
caramel
guys, I'm
milkshake.
back. I'm really sorry about that. I couldn't stop.
Oh, we made a mistake.
no.
We made a big
He
mistake.
tried to tickle me. It was a bad scene.
Okay. Are you gonna keep playing Knack?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Knack.
Oh.
Art, how old is the Shake Shack franchise?
I have no idea. I don't think there was one in New York, but I left in 2008,
God.
and there are them now.
Okay, because there's one in Massachusetts. There's actually 2 in Massachusetts, and they call themselves a New York chain, and they're like brand new, like in the last year or two. So
Sure.
No.
I think the first one was in Madison Square Park on 23rd Street.
okay, it's really good. That sauce that they use is super good.
Yeah. The one
Yeah,
in
it's a good
Cambridge like
product.
just opened up like a month ago.
It's also super expensive.
Yeah.
When I go there with my
No.
girlfriend, it ends up being like $30 for
Wait,
lunch.
are you guys from Boston?
Yeah.
I just moved out of there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good place to leave.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Speaking of chains, actually, that Uno's Pizzeria that you were talking about before, Keith,
Mhm.
that's like I didn't even know this, but that's apparently the same place. Like it's turned into a chain since then, but that's the place that invented deep dish pizza.
Oh yeah. They turned it. They have their regular ass restaurants in
Right.
Chicago, which are nice
Right.
and do real stuff, and then they make shitty like 99 restaurant versions of all their food for their change. That's just what I've heard. I've never been to Chicago, so I've never been to the real Uno's.
right.
The real Uno's is like a adorable, charming, like it is literally like the hole in the wall place that
Right.
you know it's
Did
like
they
the
license it, or did
place
they-
that defined hole in the wall restaurant.
Right.
But actually, if you want really good deep dish pizza, you go to Lou Malnati's. That's the place.
Okay.
Lou Malnati's.
Yeah.
I will
There's a
never
couple
in a
of them.
million years be able to figure out how many words that is and how to spell it.
Oh wait, did you just say Illuminati's?
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, no.
Follow the
I'm
pizza.
making triangle shapes with my fingers right now.
It's The Rock.
Jordan Mallory just tweeted, "Is Knack secretly just Dark Souls?"
Well, there is something Dark Soulsian about this stream. That is
Yeah.
That's a
I don't
good
know.
match,
Kyle
though.
keeps saying that Knack is really hard, and he says that Dark Souls 2 isn't that hard. So, or Dark Souls in general.
Oh, Kyle's one of those people.
Is Kyle still here?
No,
I think he
he
left
paused
again.
his stream or something.
Oh Jesus! This...
You guys can go if you want. I'm gonna go too, probably.
I'm afraid to do that.
How come?
I think we should all just go and just leave Kyle with his paused neck.
Yeah, we
in
didn't know when you were
silence.
coming back. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna actually go into this bar and just start having a conversation with another person just still on this call.
That's a good idea. That
Yeah,
goes.
do that. That'll be really fun.
Is
It'll be
it-
like
so
a
wait.
slice of New York.
Is it a person you already know, or would you strike up a conversation with a stranger?
It's Chris Toya.
Oh, yeah. I mean, can I say hi to Chris Toya?
I don't know if he's here yet. I don't want to like walk in there and do this when he's not there.
Who's Chris Toya?
People who you might remember a few weeks ago on one of my streams, I mentioned a friend of mine putting on a fake British accent in a strip club.
Yes, you absolutely did.
That's Chris Toya.
But you clarified the word friend though.
Let's not get into that. Anyway, Art, if you have to go have drinks with Chris Toya, tell Chris hi for me.
but don't tell what you may or may not have said about.
No, this is fun. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what bar are you going to?
I'm at Church Public on
Okay.
Reed and Church.
Okay.
So if people want to go meet up with Art, we're having drinks.
Austin, did I throw you under the bus? Did I throw you under a friend bus?
There are 54 humans watching this stream.
I don't know, because we're so fun. We're having a good time. They're having a good time. Kyle unpaused it, but he's still muted.
I hear people talking in the background.
I don't know. I don't know
That's
if he
just
does.
street noise.
No. I've heard people. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah,
That's street noise.
that's street noise.
Yeah.
Hashtag street noise.
Everyone go out and make some
That's street
hashtag
noise.
street noise about run button, street team,
Yeah, Art, how do you feel about being on the Run Button Street team?
hashtag street noise. We don't have a street team. We're not going to make anyone go outside. We don't even do that.
Vorpal Femme says that she's watching exclusively for the Pasta Talk. I think we might be out of Pasta Talk.
Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. What's the what? New York just sounds dangerous.
Those are just cabs honking. Like,
yeah, cabs are dangerous.
You are definitely
I'm on
from
the
Boston.
sidewalk.
No, I take cabs in Boston too. They're horrible. I've taken cabs in New York. I go to New York all the time. What was I gonna say? There's some pasta that I don't really like, and a lot of times it's green and it's like shaped weird, and it has some cheese inside. And it's not ravioli. It's like
Tortellini.
Tortellini. What's up with tortellini, right?
Yeah,
I've forgotten about
not a
tortellini.
fan.
Oh,
That's
it's
like
like
a
I like
circle.
tortellini.
It's all right, but people make tortellini soup and it's just bland.
Yeah,
I've
Oh,
never-
yeah, that's a bad
not a
idea.
fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you guys think? What is meat? Do you like meatballs or sausage in your pasta?
Oh, I'll take whatever I can get.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad attitude
Meatballs,
regarding
only
sausage.
meatballs, always meatballs. Fuck
Oh,
sausage.
hey, it's Kyle. Kyle is back.
Sorry, I heard something that I really needed to chime in on, and that was
He's been listening the whole time.
fuck sausage.
You don't like
only
sausage in your
meatballs.
pasta?
No. Oh
You
god.
just like sausage generally?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda, I don't like it that
Oh,
much.
see, I think it's meatballs on pasta, but sausage in sandwiches.
Like
I'm
Here's
not
the
a
thing,
meatball
you wanna
sub
put
fan.
right. I'm also not a meat-
Sausages. You want to get a sausage.
You don't like meatball subs?
You want to get a big sausage with peppers and onions and stuff. That's what you want.
Yeah,
You don't want just
yeah.
like yeah.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's better than a straight up meatball sub. I love meatball subs, but I feel like I never have them because I love other subs more.
guys.
Yes, Kyle.
We're getting a hot
Yeah?
exclusive right now. Since I'm using an HDCP stripper to stream for my PS4 instead of the native streaming, you're seeing a thing that would normally be unstreamable.
What?
Why would this be unstreamable?
Okay.
Because it shows
It's like-
it shows screen names for my friends list, and I think that's why it gets blocked out.
Oh. Weird.
So you're saying that Sony is trying to tie you down to some lesser core streaming bullshit?
Uh-huh.
Exclusive.
I'm just
a bunch
completely
of
outing my
suits.
friends list. I'm outing all the people on my friends list that have Knack, which is like 2 more people than there was before. So Knack only gaining popularity. I think it's a slow burn. I think there's a long tail on Knack.
Great. Great. I don't like tortellini. Is the thing.
No.
Not
Yeah,
a fan.
tortellini.
Not a
Oh,
fan.
Tortellini
tortellini is totally good.
But it's like, what do you want? Tortellini or do you want ravioli?
Ravioli.
Ravioli every time.
Are
Yeah,
there any
right? Especially-
stipulations on what goes in tortellini?
Tortellini
usually?
is almost always
Yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
Ravioli is usually cheese, sometimes meat, especially if you're Chef Boyardee.
I think
Chef Boyardee is
tortellini
partial
is
to
like
meat
it's kind of
ravioli.
lighter. Like a tortellini is like a lighter, right?
No, it's more pasta dense.
Are you sure?
It's
Yeah,
getting
no,
you know
it's
what?
a
I think it has a
pasta
better
dense.
ratio of pasta to filling, and so I would say.
Really?
I'm a recent. Nicole just recently introduced me to tortellinis. I don't think I had them before, but yeah, they're pretty good.
I think that there's too much pasta per cheese in tortellini.
Yeah,
That's the
well,
thing with these sorts of. The thing is, like, pasta novelty is definitely a thing. Like, if I hadn't been introduced to tortellini until I was, whatever, in my mid-20s, maybe I would love it. But because I had it young and, like, got sick of it, I'm now.
you think like
So
you know
you're
like shells. I used to love shells,
I
maybe
see-
just because
yeah.
they were weird and kind of different from other pastas. But
They're
now I
weird.
don't really give a
Shells,
shit about
like big
shells.
stuffed shells,
Yeah,
or just
big
shell
stuffed
shaped
shells.
Like
pasta?
small to medium shells.
What do you mean by shell-shaped pasta? Are you now also just talking about Chef Boyardee that's shaped like seashells?
No. I'm saying because you've got the shells shape,
Yes.
and then you've also got big stuffed shells.
No one eats just the shape.
Guys, I'm on a conveyor belt. This
Yeah,
is
that's what
totally a
Kyle's
video
talking about,
game.
just the shape.
Look at how
Yeah,
much of a
they
video
make
game
the
this is right
small-
now.
They make the shape really small and you can just eat it.
I don't like
Yeah.
that. That's silly.
Yeah, and it's
Right,
It's
it
usually,
is
it's usually
silly.
mac and cheese.
I don't like that at all. I'm a
Yeah, I
stuffed
don't like it
stuffed
either.
shells or
I-
get out of here with that.
I
Yeah.
don't like it either. 'Cause here's why. Because it's usually mac and cheese, and then what happens is too much cheese. First of all, too much cheese gets stuck in the shell cup, and so you're having a big bite, and then you get a big squishy giant cheese bite, and
Uh-huh.
that sucks. And then what else
That sounds
happens is
great.
it's
Yeah,
well, no,
I
it's 'cause
disagree
it's-
completely. That's the best part of eating mac and cheese and shells.
But here's where
Yeah.
it gets rough is when you're stirring it around trying to mix it, and the unmixed cheese
feel you.
finds
Huh?
shelter inside.
Keith,
So you're getting a bite of dry unmixed cheese.
Keith, I'm right there with you,
Okay.
buddy. That's yeah.
Thank you.
That is
I don't think you're
That's
using your
different.
liquids properly.
no.
My what?
it's-
Your liquids.
Come on,
My limits are going
everybody
all the right
knows.
places.
You
Well, isn't the
I'm actually
shell?
not going to keep this on while I have conversations with other people. So
Uh-huh.
thank you for having me again.
Please, thank you. Anytime.
Thanks for calling.
Let me know the next
Pasta
time
Talk.
Pasta Talk comes on.
Will
All right,
do.
Fine.
Art.
Get out of here. Look,
Later,
everybody
guys.
knows. You ever made like Annie's mac and cheese, like a box of Annie's? You know the perils of trying to make macaroni and cheese with shells. It's tough.
Is the dry cheese it hides away
Yeah.
inside the shell, and it's the worst.
It's perilous. You need an expert mac and cheese mixer.
Yeah, and sometimes, Kyle, that's not even enough.
So, yeah, sometimes it's just,
There's-
there's nothing
What if
to
you,
it.
like-
There's no preventing it.
You just made the cheese like separately. That would not work at all. Has anyone tried that
that's
though?
not-
Oh
the
my
direct
god!
example.
Peel around the
You
shells.
just blew my mind.
Because I feel like you could just have a cup with the
my
like the milk and the butter,
Well-
and you could stir it
well-
and then pour it over the pasta.
I feel like the
an important
moisture,
component of the
the hot moisture left on the recently boiled pasta, I feel like is a key component to mixing the cheese.
That's
and
true.
then on top of that, I would say that the moisture left on the shells or the any type of pasta is a key component in finishing mixing the cheese. Like you need that extra wetness
Yeah.
that doesn't
Yeah.
get drained in the strainer.
Don't they usually come with the cheese sauce instead of the cheese powder?
Velveeta
Velveeta
does
yeah.
cheese sauce,
Oh,
but Annie's
Well,
does cheese powder.
Actually, there is now like a premium edition Annie's that has the whatever paste cheese.
Which is weird because I generally think that the cheese paste is less classy than the powder. even.
Really?
Yeah, I look at the cheese paste and I'm like, ugh, have some tact.
I just think it seems so
That's where he
unhealthy.
draws the
It's like
line.
mac and cheese is already pretty bad for you, and you're adding like
Yes.
God knows whatever is in that cheese paste.
Kyle, you're real
Yeah.
bad at this game. You keep dying.
This whole game is hard. Do you see I died in one hit from a guy with a bow?
Yeah, that's when I said the thing I said.
I know it's difficult. Fuck you.
Here's the thing. I try to stay away generally from mac and cheese because first of all, I don't like it a ton.
Uh-huh.
Second, it's
Yeah.
Love
super,
it.
super bad for you.
Yeah,
I have it all the time because Megan loves it. But
got it.
if that was not part of the picture, I would never be having mac and cheese.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
But
Sounds-
you add some baked beans into that,
Oh, fuck
and that's
yeah.
like the raddest shit you can do.
Oh,
You know what a
Wait a
girl
minute.
does?
What?
She puts
I can't do
ketchup
that.
in her mac.
Why
and
not? Wait,
cheese.
hold on.
No.
Why can't you do that?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
She
I didn't
mixes
see someone
ketchup in
chat.
there.
In the mac
No.
and cheese?
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Nicole.
It's you know
Oh,
what I'll
yeah,
say.
that's crazy. We were just
Does
talking
she
about
know
shit like
Vlad?
this.
It's it's.
I
you
was
know
Kyle,
what?
I was
It's-
telling them that
it's
Vlad
better than you'd
makes
think,
pasta with
but
ketchup.
it's still weird.
No.
At least it's not straight pasta with no
Yeah.
cheese. But what was I gonna say about something?
So there's a
Oh yeah,
there's
why
a
won't
local.
you put?
Oh yeah, no,
wait,
go ahead. No.
Why don't you put baked beans in pasta in a mac and cheese? What's wrong with you guys?
That doesn't sound like that.
Oh, it's
It's
I
so
really
haven't
good.
done
Listen,
that. That
so
sounds
good.
fantastic, though.
My girlfriend had never tried it, and then I literally forced her to try it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I think Keith, I think it was one of those like family things where like probably our grandmother taught it to all of like, you know, our mothers and aunts and whatever. And like we just grew up thinking it was a thing that people did, and it's probably the only crazy people in our family do, but it's delicious.
It's first of all, it's very good. The second, any person that I've ever had try it loves it. And then the other thing that I think only my family does is putting cream cheese on banana bread, because no one I've ever talked to does that.
I don't do that, but I would. That sounds pretty good. I have a thing.
It's really good.
Yeah, that
Here's the
sounds
thing
alright.
only my family does. I guarantee it. I wish. So when we get Chinese food, this is the weirdest thing for any of my friends
You
who
all
visit
do
me.
really offensive accents.
We all have just terrible
My family,
accents.
if that's it, then
We
my
just-
family does that.
Yeah.
too.
Wait, do they
No.
really?
No. Oh wait,
My
do
dad
they?
does. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
does.
god, what is wrong with your dad?
He's
Jesus.
insane. He's literally a crazy person.
Yeah, literally a crazy person. So
Yeah.
there you go.
But that's not why he would do that, whether or not he was crazy.
Yeah.
I think. So what does your family do, Austin?
We eat egg bagels with fuck. I said bagels again.
Super sick bagel.
With Chinese food. That's a thing we do. That's a tradition we have
That's
every
weird.
time. They're really good. They actually,
Wait, you mean eggs on a
no,
bagel?
no.
It's
An egg dough
egg
bagel.
bagel. Yeah. Are you familiar?
No, I've never even heard
I
of
was
an
just
egg bagel.
reminded of
So
their existence
good.
like the other day. I was in the grocery store. I saw some. I was like, oh man, those are a thing. I completely forgot.
Yeah, those are hell of good.
Do you freak
put
out over
cream cheese
potato
on 'em?
bread?
No,
guys?
which is
Potato
butter.
bread, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I like potato bread.
People freak out over it. They're like, oh, fucking potato bread's the only way to have it.
No.
Whatever.
Yeah, no,
Oh, those
it's
people are-
good. It's not like
It's okay.
it's not that good.
It's super bad for you, I think, right?
I'm from South Jersey, guys. Like, people are making fun of the way I pronounce bagel. And now I'm trying really hard, but I'm
You
always
brought this
saying
on
it
yourself,
like,
Austin.
You just have to embrace it.
I spent years fixing it.
But here's the thing. It was never a problem.
Well,
Love yourself.
hang
It was-
on.
It's
I don't know.
a pretty stupid thing to say.
Wait, I don't even know what the right way to say it is now.
bagel
Bagel like
versus
like,
bagel. I say it bagel when I'm talking
Yeah.
quickly. 'Cause I'm from the just outside of Philadelphia part of New
You're
Jersey.
you're just from
Bagel.
hell.
Bagel.
I'm from hell.
That's such a subtle difference.
I can't.
I
I
don't-
sometimes
you guys
I
are-
can't even hear it.
To me, it's like the
It's a
difference
huge
between night and day.
difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
The
a
thing
huge
that's
difference.
crazy is I've never said Las Vegas wrong, but I've always said bagel wrong. I say bagel.
Phil says Las Vegas.
Las Vegas,
Which-
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Which
Vegas.
I always think, Austin, that you say Vegas because
No.
I was on a stream with you guys talking about this, and he said that he says Vegas.
He says Vegas.
I always
I say-
notice, like, listening to the Bombcast and stuff, I noticed that that's exactly how Jeff Gersman says it. He always says Vegas, like there's two G's or something. And for the longest time, I thought it was, like, a joke because the Giant Bomb guys will often, like, intentionally mispronounce words all the time just for fun. But after a while, it's been years and he's never flinched on this Vegas thing. I think he just thinks that's how you say Vegas.
Well, to be fair, there's also not a Y.
Right.
There's no double G, but there's also not a Y.
It's a
but we all
Spanish
know it's
word.
pronounced
That's how it's
Mario.
pronounced.
I've
I
actually
guess you'd
always
say
said it
Vegas.
Janine points out that I also mix up ULL sounds and OOL sounds. Like, I have a hard time differentiating between PULL and POOL. Pull and pool. Yeah.
Ah.
Pull the door open versus go into a swimming pool. So I'll say, like, can you pull this for me? That's not a sentence I've ever said until now.
Can you collect all these doors and
Austin, I would
pool
love
them
to pull
together?
this for you.
Wait, those are pronounced the same.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're super not. They are for us because but they're not. A swimming
Pull
Pool is like a UHLL.
Pool.
And then
Pool
pool is like a
Right.
POUL.
Okay, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
feeling the way my tongue is like curving differently when I say both of them.
Isn't there a thing where you can pinpoint where generally someone is from in America, depending on how they pronounce the words Mary? See, for me, it's Mary, Mary, and Mary, which is like Mary
Yeah,
the name
those all
and Mary
sound the
like
same
you
for
marry
you.
a person.
All three of them are different for me.
Yeah, I
Mary,
think
Yeah.
Mary, and Mary.
right.
Mary.
Those are all different.
Merry Christmas. I would marry her, and hey,
Yeah.
look at that girl. Her name is Mary. Mary.
I pronounce
Mary,
the,
yeah.
the like the
Mhm.
girl and the action the same as Mary and Mary.
See, I do marry.
And then marry.
I do like a ma sound. But now I'm hearing it. It sounds like I say Mary the name and Mary the act. It's the same way. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh my
for
god!
me it's just Mary
I
and
think
Mary.
I just heard a ringing clock telling us to talk about something else.
Well, at least none of us call all sodas Coke.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
I can't believe that's a thing that like a really big portion of the American population does. It's insane to me.
It's insane. Yeah.
I-
Although to be fair, I know a lot of people that call tissues Kleenex.
Yeah,
Really?
But it's
Or, like,
it's
Band-Aids.
so different because like Coke is a flavor. Like you could get the wrong flavor of thing.
Yeah,
Right.
like
Right.
Like
tissues
if you
that
ask
aren't
for a
Kleenex.
Kleenex, someone's gonna bring you what you need no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Po' Boy
tissues
is
that
the
aren't
same.
Kleenex brand are still pretty much the exact same as Kleenex.
people in the chat don't know what a po' boy is. Is that
It's
a
a sand-
Po' boy.
yeah?
Oh, a
po' boy's-
poor boy sandwich.
Right, a poor boy
You
sandwich.
know.
It's bread and butter, and they're stuck together.
That's not exactly right.
Well, you weren't poor enough then.
Like, that's true.
I thought poor boy was just like another name for basically a sub.
It is,
More or
but
less.
because of where it's said, there is like the ingredients tend to be New Orleans style stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was like a very specific kind of sandwich.
Well, if it's from New Orleans, then it's probably a po' boy.
Right. Are you calling people from New Orleans poor?
No, but like if it's from Boston, it's a poor boy. Like I've literally heard it called like not like I don't know if where you're from they literally spell it like P.O. boy, but like not here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When I was in New York, everybody there called it a po' boy. P.O. apostrophe boy.
Not only does not everybody call it either one here.
Oh yeah.
Nobody really talks about poor boys.
nobody actually uses that. It's like sometimes if you see those like generic like sub bags you get from a deli and it just has like all 8 different names for a sub. It's like submarine sandwich, po' boy, hero, or whatever. Like it actually says poor boy, like P-O-O-R boy. Grinder.
When it says grinder though, it's just an ad for the app.
Get your dick wet. Have a sandwich, get it sucked.
Also, yeah.
There's more. I'll never be able to get over people in Rhode Island calling milkshakes cabinets.
Nope.
That'll never be.
Nope.
What? That's a real thing. People in Rhode Island call fraps cabinets.
No.
Cabinets?
They absolutely
Like the thing in your kitchen?
Like
You're
the thing in your
lying.
kitchen, they call them cabinets. They call fraps cabinets, milkshake or frap, however you want to go, or cabinet.
Guys, I unlocked a thing. I finished an invention. This is the first time it's ever happened. It's magical. I don't know what this means for me. I can hit guys more times. All right, go ahead. Continue.
Cabinet. How do you feel, cabinet? Now that you know that.
Wow.
It's so. It's so crazy. Like normally I'm a jerk, so I get mad when people say things the ways that I don't say them. But cabinet is so insane. I love it.
Oh, it's a brand. It's a brand thing.
Oh.
But it's like a brand the same way where people order Cokes and they mean Mountain Dew. Can I get a Mountain Dew Coke? Can I get a cabinet? I've had people come into the ice cream place that I worked, and they would order cabinets.
Maybe it isn't.
God, that's so great.
That's just Rhode Island?
Wait, but maybe it isn't.
Just
Maybe I'm just wrong about this. Maybe it is not a brand.
Here we go. Rhode Island cabinet milkshakes. It says drinking a cabinet, colon, how to talk like a New Englander, is what it says.
No,
which is stupid because I've been a New Englander for my whole life and I've never said cabinet. It says take cabinet, for example. In Rhode Island, cabinet is the word for milkshake, ice cream, milk, and flavored syrup. People say it's called a cabinet because you make it in a blender from the kitchen cabinet. That is the weakest shit I've ever heard.
That can't be true. That has to be apocryphal.
Yeah,
that would never become the name for a thing.
Can you make me everything would be a cabinet.
Yeah.
Cups, bowls, plates.
Like
in the rest of New England, a milkshake is called a frap, which is true.
Yep.
Have you ever heard anyone call a milkshake a cabinet?
I have, in real life. People.
No, I'm asking Matt because his relatives grew up in New England, his relatives are from New England, so he spent a lot of time there.
I've never heard it called a cabinet before.
He's never heard it before.
No,
Are they from Rhode Island? Because it's only in Rhode Island.
Yeah,
apparently it's only in Rhode Island.
Maybe this is an elaborate prank that Rhode Island is playing on.
It's predominant. If ask him if he's heard it called a frap, and he'll definitely say yes.
What about a frap?
Well, everyone's been to Starbucks.
Matt.
I think I have heard that term.
Yeah, like outside of Starbucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's heard frap.
I didn't realize this. I'm looking at this thing. It says that Johnny Cakes are a New England thing. I had no idea that wasn't just everywhere.
I've never heard of a Johnny Cake.
What's
a Johnny Cake? Well, Kyle, you and I just talked about Johnny Cakes like 2 days ago.
What?
But a Johnny Cake is a cornmeal pancake. It's a pancake made with cornmeal, and they're really good.
I remember talking to you about that.
Wait. Also, Atmid
That
says
sounds good.
that a shake doesn't have ice cream. That's wrong. I don't know where.
Okay. So
He says
in
it's
Massachusetts,
just flavored milk.
Again, Kyle and I just talked about this on something. In Massachusetts, there are some places who, if you order a milkshake, they will give you like a homemade flavored milk instead of a frap.
Like chocolate milk?
Because they're different. Yeah, they'll put milk and syrup together and shake it up and give it to you because that's a milkshake.
No.
Nah.
Well, I guess
I feel like even in New England,
it is
that varies.
a milkshake, but
It's, I mean, because McDonald's is a thing, everybody knows what a milkshake is called now, but there's some steadfast places that'll just like, to be a dick, they'll be like, you'll order a milkshake and they'll be like, do you mean a frap?
That's why.
Yeah. Do you mean a frap? And they'll say, no, I mean a milkshake. And then they'll be like, fine, here you go, milkshake, strawberry milk, here you go, fuck
Yeah.
I love these vindictive ice cream parlors.
It's not ice cream parlors. It's people from Boston because they're assholes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
there's a place nearby my house that does
You
that.
guys know that frap, it doesn't mean milkshake anywhere else.
Well, yeah, but it's still a fun
Yeah.
word.
It is.
Yeah.
I didn't say it.
It's a like, I for real didn't know that it was called a milkshake everywhere else until I was like 15 or something. I was like, yeah, it's just called a frap.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was just two words. I didn't know like people only said frap around here. For a while.
that's only a you guys thing.
Yeah.
As far as I know.
Yeah, it's only me and Keith. No one else.
Well, another
we
Boston
say
thing is
it's a New
calling
England
soda
thing,
tonic.
We're actually just trying to start it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tonic. Yeah.
Yeah, my whole family calls it tonic. Do you want a tonic? Soda.
I really like that actually.
Yeah.
I dig that.
I hate it because my
confusing.
dad does it. So I think that I just associate it with my dad being an idiot.
Did you say it was
Do you want a
confusing?
tonic
'Cause
from the
that's not
fridge?
true.
No, I don't want a tonic. I don't want to regrow my hair, you snake oil douchebag.
It just makes me think of like, soda counters or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, like I want to go down to the soda fountain and get a phosphate.
I'd bring back phosphates. Let's real talk.
I'm sure they're gross, right? They gotta be gross.
All right, here we go. Jimmy's or sprinkles?
Jimmy's.
Okay, so here's the thing: when they're chocolate, you call them Jimmy's, and when they're rainbow, you call them sprinkles.
Yeah, that's how
how it goes.
Massachusetts does it, but I always just do sprinkles or chocolate sprinkles.
Well, yeah, you're not from New England.
People get mad at you like that's one of the big things that people get mad at you for getting wrong. Like a lot of times people would ask me for sprinkles, and then I would say chocolate or rainbow, and then they would get mad for not just knowing that they meant rainbow. But it's like, dude, if you asked for sprinkles and I got you the wrong one, you'd be way more mad.
Yeah.
Even though
Guys,
they tasted the same. That's not true. They taste different.
I'm wearing my T-shirt right now. It says "Keep New England Jimmy's." So
No, you're not.
no, but I should be.
Oh, that's
I
a
should
callback. That's a callback. I got it. I figured it out. Great. Great.
Janine said, real mad you guys threw away a chance to use the term soda jerk.
be. Soda jerk?
You're right to be mad about that, Janine.
What is a soda jerk?
It's the guy who works at an old-fashioned like soda
Oh.
shop.
So there'd be like a soda jerk from way back. Look at how big my knack is. You see how much I've grown
No,
my
I'm
knack?
good. I'm good. I don't need to.
Are you not looking, Austin? God damn it.
No, I have both
Are you,
chats still open, but no one is in the other chat but me.
Well, yeah, you're used to that.
I'm
though, right?
I'm bobbing back and forth
That's
between both chats, so
Why did you?
Are people in the other chat still?
I am.
there's 20 people in the other chat still.
Yeah, I don't. Dude, I think some people just sit in that channel waiting for something.
I just think that it's people that were AFK and they never bothered to shut off the tab.
That too.
I'm such a big knack right now.
Here's the thing, Matt Mitchell says water. They're talking about the difference between water fountains and bubblers, which is another.
What's a bubbler?
A bubbler is a
water
water fountain in New England.
Yep.
Well,
Actually,
Matt Mitchell says
Wisconsin also.
when I type in
weirdly
bubbler,
enough.
I get bongs. All this is bongs.
well, because
Sure.
my whole life,
No.
I had teachers calling them bubblers
Uh-huh.
because that's what people in New England call them. That's just one that never caught on in my head. Like they would say bubbler, and I would just in my head be water fountain. It's a water
really?
fountain, you
Right.
idiot.
Right.
Well,
You know what else is
hold
a
on.
New
Wait,
England
wait.
regionalism? Clicker.
oh,
no,
yeah.
I've heard that.
I used to say clicker for a long time.
I
Yeah,
never
me too.
said it, but I always knew what it meant.
Wait. Let me clarify though. I mean, maybe this is different for you, Keith. Maybe you had some weird ass shit in school, but like the kind of water fountain that is like a ceramic thing that's bolted to the wall, that's like like hooked into the water system of a building,
Yeah.
that is a water fountain. A bubbler is like specifically like the standalone like Poland Springs giant jug of
like a
water on
cooler,
top of it.
like a
thing.
water
Yeah, a
cooler.
water cooler.
Oh.
I've never heard that called a bubbler in my life. though.
Really?
I've only heard it called as what you said a water fountain is.
That's
It
weird.
sounds like y'all need to get your act together.
Totally.
Like,
I just call them water
Massachusetts
fountains.
needs to
Yeah.
get together and sit down and just work all this out.
I don't think anybody has their own dumb regionalisms to work out.
Yeah.
Like
Actually,
everybody's just
in Wisconsin, it's always been bubbler. Like I didn't know what a water fountain was until
Just now.
later when I started.
That's
No,
weird.
when I started meeting people from not Wisconsin, and
That's
I'd
fun.
say, "Hang on, I need to go to the bubbler," and they'd laugh at me.
Here's the only one that I get mad about when people use the other, even though I know it's regionalism, calling rotaries roundabouts is the one thing that I'm like, why roundabout is such a dumb thing? Just call it a fucking rotary.
I don't think that comes up as often as you think.
It comes up for me all the
It
time.
does.
There's
It
lots
does
of
in
rotaries.
Massachusetts because there's a bunch of them.
I'm from New Jersey. We are the fucking king of that shit. Also,
Of
we often
rotaries?
we often don't even call them that. We call them something way dumber.
I
ahead.
know the other thing, but I can't remember what it's called.
There's also traffic circle.
We just call them traffic circles.
That sucks.
Okay, I like traffic circle. There's nothing wrong with that one.
That sucks and you suck.
Wait, you
I
like
think that makes the most sense.
I like traffic circle way better than roundabout.
I think
Roundabout
circle is like I like circle because I grew up with it, but it feels like it's the one that's the laziest. Like just like just go to the circle.
No,
Just,
to me, to me it sounds too official, but maybe that's because I only heard it from like
circle
traffic circle.
traffic
sounds
circle.
too official. But
But
we just
it
call them
sounds- I
circles.
was
Like it's
explaining,
not. We don't say traffic circle.
It sounds official to me because the first time I heard it was from GPSs, so it's like I have this robot voice telling me it's called a traffic circle, so that's why it sounds official to me.
See, that's the reason. The reason I don't like roundabout is because it doesn't sound official enough.
That's a British
sounds-
thing. In
yeah, it sounds
the
hella
UK,
British. It-
they're
it
like
does.
totally called roundabouts all the time.
Let's go roundabout. or
No,
whatever.
other places in the U.S. mostly call them roundabouts.
All right, well,
What about jug handles? Do you guys have
junk handles? Did you just say?
jug
What's a
handles?
jug handle?
What is a jug handle?
I'm gonna look up to see if there's another word for it. It's like when you are on a highway where you can't make a left turn, and so you have to like loop around to make the left. There's an intersection. You're not allowed to make the left turn. So what you do is you go forward and then loop back around.
Really? I've never heard that
There's tons
called
of those
anything.
in Massachusetts. I've never heard it called anything. Yeah, I just always say, yeah, you got to go.
You
to the
gotta
next
go
one.
up and loop around.
Right, but no, I know. Again, what I'm saying is it's not just a one way. It's specifically a ramp that does that. It's not like, oh, just go up to the next street and then turn right and then right and then right. It's a specific ramp that does that.
Gotcha.
Apparently, they're
Oh,
also
no.
known as the Jersey Left due to its association with the state of New Jersey.
Huh. That is weird.
It is weird.
That sounds like a
Regionalisms,
boxing
guys.
move.
A Jersey Left, yeah.
Yeah. Yo, give me the old Jersey left.
I gave that girl the Jersey left.
No, that's different. That's
Kyle, get off Grinder. Wait, Grinder's just
Grinder is I don't think there's any girls on Grinder.
There's girls trying to find like friends on Grinder. Like
if you want, yeah, Grinder I think is almost exclusively a gay thing, and then Tinder is both, everything, all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was
Tinder's
one
all
that
things
was
to all people.
All things.
all of
No, it's like a hangout thing, or a hookup thing, or a dating thing,
or all three at once.
or all three at once. Hey, let's hook up, hang out, and date.
leaf peepers.
In that order.
Leaf peepers.
Leaf peepers? What are you saying?
This
what are you trying to
website
say to
says
me?
that you guys know what the word leaf peepers means.
What? No.
I've never heard that in my life, and they're
No.
lying.
I didn't write this.
leaf peepers.
Yeah,
It's
people
fun to
who-
say.
People who head up to New England to check out the foliage.
No, that's
Oh.
Like tourists, like out of state. But we have one in Jersey that's worse than that. And
But there's trees everywhere. Just like look at your trees.
homie, when I got up here to Canada, my dad stopped the car, got out, and picked up a leaf to be like, oh, this is the famous Canadian maple leaf. Like, John, we have maple leaves
Oh
in
man,
New
what
Jersey.
an idiot.
Yeah.
Not your story, sorry, the game.
So the New Jersey thing for tourists, like people who just like come down to the beach, to the shore from Philadelphia specifically, is shoebies. They're called shoebies, which is I know.
I learned about that from Rocket Power.
Shoobie sounds like a shaved ice thing.
Yeah.
I believe you.
What is a shoobie?
It's a person who like goes on a day trip from normally from, like,
I think
Pennsylvania.
like a shoobie is the thing that like people who are tourists come and buy. They come and buy shoobies.
No, they're called shoebies. Like
the people are shoobies.
Right.
I do remember that from Rocket Power.
The explanation on Rocket Power was like these people all lived in some like coastal like West Coast town where everyone was a dumbass surfer who didn't wear shoes, but all like the tourists would come and wear shoes, so they were shoebies.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's accurate.
I was thinking it was also like they were everywhere like bees, and you'd be like,
shoe bees.
Get out of here, you annoying little bees.
Get out of here.
You don't sting me. What's up?
All the tourists in Lexington were like old nerds with giant cameras around their neck looking at like the statue of Paul Revere.
I've done that.
In the Minuteman. But you get a lot of weirdos around the Minuteman.
It's the same.
My best
That's not Paul Revere. It's just called the Minuteman.
Oh yeah, there's like more than. All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So how's Bill Ricka doing? Jesus Christ.
That's one of the ones
Don't
that's
even
going
know
out in the
statue.
That's the one going out in the sample. I had to put that in there. The sample of old podcast that's going out to some of our donors, maybe tomorrow, is the origin of Bill Ricka. It's in there, and it's right up front in the episode, so you get it right in your mouth.
Nice, right in your mouth.
Catch one in the teeth.
All right, here's some more terms. Do you guys call them dungarees?
I've
my
heard
grandmother
older
does,
people call that,
and it's the worst.
Yeah, no one would ever say dungaree in 2014 unless you're super old.
What are they supposed to be, like overalls?
Underwear.
They're yeah.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
What? No.
Kyle just said underwear.
Yeah.
They're jeans. I thought they were
Really?
jeans.
Okay, well my grandmother calls underwear.
I was gonna say jeans, and then Kyle said underwear.
Really?
So I
okay, so my grandmother's just super wrong. Wow. That's like.
All right. What about Flatlander? Do you guys use the term Flatlander?
No, we're not post-apocalyptic.
Like end of season. Yeah.
That
Fallout.
sounds like something you would call like a faction of people in some kind of fantasy universe.
Yeah.
That's what Wisconsinites call people from Illinois.
What?
They're Flatlanders. Yeah.
This says it's someone who is from the south of New England. A person not from New England who doesn't know anything about fishing, hiking, or other outdoor activities.
This is a really sour list.
Yeah, I don't know about this
list. Is this a list exclusively of like New England things?
No, this is Mass. This is from...
Okay, so whatever. Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing because like anywhere else in New England besides Massachusetts...
They don't even talk.
Basically.
They don't have words.
I mean, Massachusetts is a pretty shitty place, but... we're surrounded by shittier places.
What about a Hoodsie cup?
Ooh, I love Hoodsies.
Massachusetts
Holy shit.
is not a shitty place.
I want to know what a Hoodsie cup is.
Hoodsie. Yeah.
I think you just think Massachusetts is shitty because the only other place you've lived is Vermont. Like, yeah, of course Vermont is not great, but where I don't think you would be happy anywhere. I think you would always find people to hate, things to hate. Like, there's no place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Massachusetts sucks, but other places are way worse, is what I said.
All right.
So already, but anyway, a Hoodsie cup. A Hoodsie is like a little one-serving ice cream cup by the milk company Hood, that usually is half chocolate, half vanilla, split down the middle.
You mean always? Oh, okay. It's always that.
We have those cups like
no. Sometimes it's all vanilla with strawberry or chocolate.
I don't think those are Hoodsies though.
Those are 100% Hoodsies. We've talked about this on a Sonic episode.
Of course, we've talked about everything on a Sonic episode, so if we're limiting our conversation to stuff that wasn't covered in 20 Years of Sonic.
It was an episode of Sonic Adventure 2, and it was in some desert cave or something.
You know what else we talked about on 20 Years of Sonic? We talked about cabinets. We talked about all this. So.
I'm really excited for 20 years of...
Dixie cups.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Dixie cups, yeah, those are a thing. Wait, no, those are paper cups. What am I talking about?
Yeah, Dixie cups are little waxy paper.
And then also
cups.
the ice cream.
No, you are weird.
That's how I know them.
Yeah, no, those are things. I'm with Allie. There might be a New York thing.
I've seen that. I'll link a Hoodsie cup. Man, Hoodsie just looks so good. Maybe
I
it's
haven't
just
had
because
a
I know
Hoodsie
how
in
good they
so
are.
long.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. Anybody who wants to
No,
see
yeah,
it.
we're describing basically the same thing in terms of like
Right.
content. Dixie cups look identical to this.
I just really like the term Hoodsie cup. Like, I don't know.
It's a nice term.
It's a
right?
nice
It's
word.
really adorable. Like, it just sounds so.
Is Hood one of the things that's not? It is a New England dairy
that's a
company?
New England dairy.
Yeah, it is.
I
Oh,
always
really?
thought that Gorelick Farms was the New England one.
That's
Maybe it's
awesome.
both.
Yeah, they're both.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, here's this one. This one has two. This has some
You
things.
guys don't know from Hood?
No, we
No, they don't
know
got
from
Hood.
I thought Hood was like the national brand. Like I thought it was
No.
like the most prevalent brand.
Not even a little bit.
Wow. So where do you
What
guys?
do you guys have for milk?
What do
then?
you guys
Because
have
Hood
for
and
milk?
Gorelick Farms are the only two milks we have.
I think all milk is regional.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
All right.
true.
Well, Austin, what's your Hood? What's your Hood? I mean, your Hood. Your milk
What's
name.
my hood? I don't even know what it is up here now.
What kind
what
of
is
hood
it
you
in
got in the
Jersey?
hood? In your hood?
God, what was it in New Jersey? I don't remember.
How do you not know exactly? Like if someone said, "What's
It's-
your milk?" I'd be like, "Hood." What like Hood? Obviously Hood.
It's not a thing. Like, who cares? We don't. That's not how New Jersey.
We have like a
does.
big Hood blimp that flies
That's
all around
not
all
how
the
New
time.
Jersey does. Fuck you.
It isn't.
Like
Jersey
no
doesn't
one
do-
in New Jersey knows what brands of milk are sold
They
there.
super don't. It's not.
Canada
a thing.
has bags of milk, so let's
Yeah.
not even get started on
Yeah,
that.
I'm with you completely there. I have no problem dissing Canadian
Liquid
bag
doesn't
milk.
go in a bag, you weirdos. What? You can't. That's not how
Well,
you can't
put
keep
the-
a shape in
you
a bag.
you put the bag in like a plastic container that holds the shape.
Well,
It's
then
not
why
just
not
a
just
bag.
put your milk in a container like everybody else does?
Because then it saves materials by only having one like plastic thing. I don't fucking know.
We have
the
milk in a
bags are
bag
still made
here.
out of plastic. It's not paper milk bags.
I mean, I guess it's less plastic. Maybe. I don't know. Who gives a shit?
Wait, Nick, you said you had milk in a bag too?
Yeah, especially the farther north you go in Wisconsin,
Sure.
it basically just turns into Canada.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
What do you know your brand of milk?
Golden Guernsey.
Oh man, that's good. It sounds like a name of a whimsical goose.
Oh, that's good. I'm trying to find my local milk, my like New Jersey milk, and it's just not. There's nothing.
Yeah, I just go to like Dairy Barn and get their milk.
Is that
Dairy
like a?
Barn.
Is that a thing?
Whoa!
It's like I guess other places don't have them, but it's like those drive-through like
No.
convenience
Oh,
stores.
I know where I can find.
What? That's the
Yeah.
ultimate convenience.
That is.
Yeah,
Wait, say this again. What happens?
it's like a convenience store, but it's a drive-through. So that like there's a guy there, and you say like, I want a box of donuts and a loaf of bread and a quarter pound of milk or whatever.
That
Whoa,
sounds like
Or a
civilization.
quarter gallon.
Pound? Oh, okay. I thought
Gallon.
maybe you bought milk by weight. I was like, this goes so much deeper than we thought.
Oh, if only.
That sounds like civilization.
Seer
I
235
don't know. The
says.
thing about that is like you have to wait for a long time. I would imagine for the people to go get the stuff. Like how much
No,
quicker
'cause
is
it's
it
like
than
this
just going to get it
really
yourself?
tiny- It's this really tiny place, and like they are all just standing in one place.
She's like turn around.
So
and
yeah,
then-
yeah, it's just they just reach for it and like turn
Yeah,
around.
I can imagine that they can make it like way more efficient when they don't have to make it look pretty for
Right.
customers.
Nicole is saying in the chat that we have drive-through convenience stores
She's
in
full of shit.
Massachusetts. They exist.
She's full of shit.
Mm.
Well, maybe in Cape Cod, which is basically another fucking country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, he's right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's super weird.
Guys,
all
they
the
don't
stores
come
are
to pick up
houses.
your garbage
They call
here.
liquor stores package stores. It's dumb.
What?
Everything's
They
weird.
don't come to pick up your garbage here. You have to take it to the dump yourself. It's so
What?
fucked up. It's like a
I
third
thought
world
it was
They don't
country,
plow the
seriously.
roads. It's super weird.
When I
Yes,
lived
they
in
do.
Massachusetts, they were like, you have to buy special trash bags
Yeah.
or else we won't take it.
It's
And I thought
Lehigh
that was
Valley.
No, they do both here. You have to buy special trash bags and then still bring it to them yourself. But you have to bring it
That's
to them in the special
insane.
trash bags. It's crazy.
Will they not accept it, even though you've brought it there
No,
yourself in a
they
different
just have,
bag?
like, no, you don't even have to. You don't give it to a person. You have to throw it in like their weird dumpster bins yourself. But there's like people standing there that I assume will go like, if you try to do it without a special bag.
Nicole is saying that they have trash pickup. It's just really expensive.
Well, we should pay for it because.
I know that. Listen, I know that.
Because guess
the
what?
house
We
that my
always
mom's
have
been living
like
in.
way too much trash. We have like mountains of trash because we never bring it to the dump often enough.
You should do that.
Okay. So in the town that I live in, the house that my mom lives in, it costs a lot of money to pick up the trash there too. But she just has never paid in the 8 years that she's lived in this house.
Oh boy.
And they pick up our trash every week. So.
Well, I guess what are they gonna do?
Like, yeah, the trash guys don't care about the weird town policy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like
So you're getting like the free cable of trash.
Yup.
Basically, it's like
Service.
$500 a year or something for trash pickup.
Wow.
Or maybe
That's
even
really
more. I don't
expensive.
even know. I don't know. But
wait.
It's like
What? That sounds like so much.
it's a lot. It's a lot of money. It might be less. Maybe it's $250 a year. I can't remember exactly, but because we don't pay it. But if you have more than 2 like trash cans, they won't take it. But if you have 2 trash cans, they'll take both of them. Yeah. So maybe try that.
I figured out my local milk in New Jersey.
Go ahead.
What's it called?
It's Lehigh Valley is the name of the dairy. The Lehigh Valley is a place in Pennsylvania that produces milk. So here's the thing I realized is like the reason you guys know it's hood is because like that's fun to say or like calling shit like hoodsy stuff. No one's like I'm gonna get me some Lehigh Valley milk.
What about
It's just not a
Gorelick
thing.
Farms?
Yeah, that's
Is there
so
a Gorelick
fun.
Farms for real?
Gorelick.
I knew for
Gorelick.
sure that Gorelick Farms was regional, but like Hood is such a universal name here.
Not
It's,
Yeah.
like they have butter, ice cream, milk.
They have
like
butter?
tons of stuff. Yeah, they have butter.
If they save the rest of it, they better have butter.
I don't. The
Sour
milk in
cream.
Massachusetts just did seem more branded than I was used to.
I
There's a
seriously
giant
thought
Hood
Hood-
blimp that just flies around all over.
Yeah.
I seriously thought Hood was like the McDonald's of milk. Like, like that it was just like everywhere all the time. Like there was nothing in that box. Fuck that.
Jordan Mallory says, "Isn't that the meat company from Oddworld?"
Which one?
I'm not sure, but I just like that someone is talking about Oddworld, but me.
All right. Oh my god, I'm a metal neck. Look at this shit. You got to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were really happy.
I look kind of like President Business from with like the weird ears from the Lego.
Oh,
movie.
the Lego movie's really good.
Oh my
That is
god.
so
See,
Matt
look,
Mitchell
now these
is
guys are
agreeing
giving me so much trouble. I'm like batting them away with one hit. Super cool.
Matt Mitchell's agreeing that Hood seems
Whoa.
global. I'm sure they wish they were
Yeah, I bet.
trying
I
to
bet
break
it's
into other.
expensive to.
Oh man, this magnet's
Yeah.
gonna take away my shit. That's some bullshit.
Right, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool knack or whatever. Whatever this
Yeah,
game
thanks.
is.
I must be behind.
Austin,
You
that's
just
just
look
all
like
I wanted. I
regular
just
ass
wanted you to look at my knack. I just wanted you to look at my knack and see it, like really see
Oh,
my
okay,
knack.
there we go. I only just saw him jump into the pile of screws.
I really thought you would say I only just now saw Kyle's knack for the first time.
I thought I knew Kyle's knack, and I totally
I
didn't.
totally
Look at
didn't.
the grandeur of my knack.
You're way bigger. Why doesn't he just keep this stuff all the time?
Why does
Who is he
he
fighting?
go around that metal? Oh, he's an idiot. There were a lot of ways past that magnet that he could have gone, and he chose none of them.
We're talking Kyle or the game?
Well,
No one ever said that Knack was a genius.
just the
To be
game.
fair,
yeah.
like
He's not. He's not even a
Knack-
person. He's a thing.
yeah, Knack is like incredible because he's like inanimate objects that have life. So I mean, he's already going above and beyond just by having thoughts. They're not going to be good.
Yeah,
thoughts.
like my stapler can't even move.
This is true. All right, so just dodge this one at least. Okay, good job. Okay.
My favorite thing about this game is how this professor dude just shows up.
What?
Saying wicked.
That's not.
Oh, guys, we haven't talked about
Yes,
saying
yeah.
wicked in.
We all.
Which is like a
Ugh.
really old one.
No one says
Oh, I
pissa
s-
anymore.
Okay, well you just did, so clearly you know how.
No, yeah, no one says that.
My
I
dad
say,
said
I say
that
wicked
he
a
and
lot.
his friends, when they were kids,
Yeah.
things that were really cool were wicked pissa. So
That's so bad.
I grew up, so I had a phase being from Wisconsin where I said Wicked a bunch because I was a giant fan of They Might Be Giants.
Oh.
Well, who
That's
isn't?
not a reference that I
Yeah.
get, but okay.
I mean, they have songs where they say that, and they'll, like, if you see them in shows, Flansburgh will put on like a super thick Boston accent sometimes.
So
I've never called anything just wicked. Wicked is always a descriptor of another word.
It's
like something is wicked
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
this says. Go ahead.
I've been experienced. I've been exposed to a lot more like local brands like of food and stuff in the past year, of like people who like make their own sauces or their own whatevers, and like a lot of things involve the word wicked. There's like wicked good popcorn, wicked something, this thing, everything is wicked around here. Like
wicked something, this thing is my favorite homemade milk brand.
What about if someone from Massachusetts goes to see Wicked the musical?
Yeah.
What are they gonna say about it? Hey, what'd you think of that musical you saw? Oh, it was wicked. No, I know, but I mean, I know what it was. How good was it?
I know what I know. No, what I'm saying is the movie Wicked, the play Wicked was wicked, and also my middle name is Jay.
Yep.
Well,
some people don't even have a middle name; they just have a middle name.
Nicole said
How dumb is
someone.
that?
No, they don't.
Yep, that's a real thing.
No.
Nicole said someone in the chat asked what fluff was.
Fluff,
Guys,
invented in
Like
Cambridge, Massachusetts,
Like a-
is a marshmallow sauce that you put on peanut butter sandwiches.
Don't say it like you're proud of it. Invented in Cambridge, Massachusetts.
No,
You
because
would be
I just
proud of
happen to
it
know
if
that.
you knew about it, you guys. It's pretty good.
It's
I'm
also
familiar.
really,
We have
really
fluff. We have fluff.
I
grew up with-
I was
Our
shocked
state
and
sandwich
appalled.
is the Fluffernutter sandwich.
See, everywhere I grew up calling those fluffernutters instead of
Yeah.
fluffernutters.
I thought they were
Like you-
fluffernutters until just now.
Yeah. Okay.
I was shocked and appalled to learn that there is a very large portion of this country and this world that do not know what fluff is, and that made me very sad.
I also grew up calling it marshmallow fluff, as if there was some other sort of fluff. Is there?
Yeah.
Well, I
There's
think that's what
strawberry,
it's
there's
called.
strawberry fluff, but it's marshmallow still. So
Right.
I think like on the package it says marshmallow fluff on it.
Yeah.
I think.
yeah, but you don't get like that's like kind of like dairy milk.
I guess it's like that. There's a word called. Do you know what a parky is?
No.
All right. So here's the
think
thing
I-
about this
yeah.
definition is that it ends up asking more questions than it answers. Parky. A summer employee of the city or town who organizes games for the local children, usually a college-aged boy or girl, skilled in snaps and or gimp.
Snaps and Gimp are different hand games. Gimp is like a stretchy thing that you tie into like bracelets or whatever.
Yeah.
And snaps.
It is like a
I don't
method
know what
of
snaps are.
braiding.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of.
like it's Gimp is it's not a method of braiding. It's a thing that you braid with.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that was a whole debate Austin and me had. Like,
Listen. So is that what gimps is that what that is?
Well,
yeah, Gimp is a
No,
brand
Gimps
of
is like the
plastic.
studio that made the
Plastic.
2D Sonic games up until recently, and they were pretty bad at it.
Yeah.
All right. So here's the thing: is that when I grew up, I think it might have been during. I don't know if it was during a stream or what, but at some point I referred to spiral staircases. Are you familiar, like with the actual thing?
Uh-huh.
oh, this
I'm
is
so
a
ready for
good
whatever
intro.
this is.
This is a good story.
I may have called those Chinese staircases.
Ah.
Oh no!
And I couldn't for months figure out why I was the most racist person until I remembered going to summer camp and learning how to make, or it might have just been in school, how to make what was then called a Chinese staircase, like braid, with that GIMP stuff.
I see.
Did anyone else do that, or am I just the craziest human?
Chinese stairs. Like, what about that?
I have no idea. I have
Like,
no idea.
Like, Austin,
It-
you're not someone who doesn't think about
Like-
the things you say.
Hold on.
I know.
How does that slip out?
Because it was like a natural thing. Like, oh yeah, Chinese staircase. Like that's
Yeah,
what
like everyone knows.
like everyone knows.
These are Chinese staircases.
Well,
And so,
hold
like,
on,
the
hold
thing is,
on.
I then spent like that whole night. I spent like hours trying to find out what the like. Where did I get that from? And nothing corroborated me until finally, months later, someone mentioned those braid things, and I found someone calling it a Chinese staircase, like that
Okay,
that
but
style of thing.
Here's the thing: you missed the one time it would have been less racist to call something Oriental instead of Chinese.
Oh, it's true.
Well, rugs.
Right.
Yeah,
Also,
but it wouldn't be racist to say
No,
like,
it's
oh, it's a
Chinese rug.
Chinese rug.
yeah, it's more specific.
It's you definitely should be calling it an Oriental rug, but I mean,
You know, for no reason. It's like that term got
it's
grandfathered
it's
in.
just because otherwise, if you're using that word for people, it's terrible. Is why.
Mm-hmm.
I know people who didn't know that.
Yeah, they're mostly grandfathers.
No,
Yeah.
people.
Also, Lady
Well, that's what I
Gaga.
say when it got grandfathered in.
Yeah,
That's where that comes from.
Yeah.
yeah. Well,
So
here's
did
how
you
you know
guys
that
have-
person is racist: if you tell them not to do it, and then they get mad at you instead of
Uh-huh.
apologizing.
Instead of going, "Oh, sorry, thank you for telling me that."
Janine
Yeah.
says, like a Japanese screen or a black person hat. We
Oh,
definitely didn't call it Chinese jump rope.
Yeah.
Nicole.
What is that? Was that like
That's
some
double
other word for
Dutch,
double
right?
Dutch? Oh, okay.
Was
To be fair,
playing
still saying
cats-
Dutch. Like
what
it's
is
still
Chinese
a different.
jump rope?
Wait. I
It's-
thought. So it's not Cat's Cradle? She says was playing Cat's Cradle or Chinese jump rope a regional thing. So I thought Chinese jump rope was just a weird Cat's Cradle phrase.
Well, Cat's
But-
Cradle is a
think the
hand
Chinese
game,
jump rope is
isn't it?
supposed to be. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cat's Cradle is a hand string game,
Right.
and I think Chinese jump rope is double Dutch.
Okay. It looks like it is.
Nicole's saying no.
No,
Oh no! This
No,
is
saying no, that could have been an hour ago.
this.
Yeah.
This says it's like hopscotch, but it looks like it's like hopscotch, but with kids. This looks dangerous. Don't do this. Don't, Nicole. Don't let Lucas do this. This hurts people. So there's one kid. There's three kids.
Okay, now
What?
Nicole's literally yelling, "No, it's not." I don't even know what she's saying. No, it's not to, or I don't.
Okay, so the image that I see is there's three kids. One is at one end with ropes tied around her legs. At the other end, the other kid also has ropes around his legs, but his legs are spread, so there's like a triangle shape.
Oh, I've seen this.
And there's just another kid in the middle about to get their legs caught, and then they're gonna fall and die on cement.
I don't even know. Like, I heard the words that you said. I still don't know what you're describing. I couldn't follow that. at all.
It's weird. You can look it up.
How bad is it that those things you get at arcades for 2 tickets called Chinese finger traps? Like, what is that about?
They probably
and
came
where are
from
those
China,
actually
Keith.
from?
They probably.
What?
I believe they
I
actually
don't-
did come from China.
I
Like-
can't believe that.
God.
Not everything that proceeds the word Chinese is racist. Some things
But,
are
like,
just from China,
almost
Keith.
always,
Some things
though.
are just from China.
Why aren't they just
You
finger
are
traps?
so
No
gun
one
shy
will-
about
Here's the
racism.
thing.
Called finger traps, though. Just
Like-
call them finger traps.
No one will get confused.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am the biggest metal knack right now. Guys, I have the biggest knack right now. Like,
Oh,
just
Jesus.
look at it. It's mass. It's a monster.
So is Chinese food as we know it, though, George. Jordan says, "Ayo, fortune cookies are an American invention," and so
Yeah.
is what we understand. as
Everyone who
Chinese.
saw Iron Man 3 knows that.
I
They
didn't.
are hollow.
I didn't
They leave a bad
actually
taste
know
in your
that,
mouth.
but that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Real Chinese food is much different.
Well, I mean, Chinese food in
metal-
America is real. It's just not
Yeah.
from China.
You know what? Yes, sorry, you're right. Yes, yes.
It exists. You can eat it. It's real.
Yes. It's good. We discussed it earlier at some length, didn't we?
It's good with bagels.
It's right.
It's
That's
good
what
with
we're
bagels.
talking about. Bagels.
Bagels.
Yeah, I don't say bagels at least.
Bagels is
Ugh.
probably, at the end of the day, better than bagel.
No, it isn't.
At
What?
least they've got the A in there.
No. Bagels.
The only
Get
thing
outta here.
is, Keith, when you just said that right now, it just sounded like you said bagel. I couldn't even hear the difference.
Between
So-
bagel and bagel.
Well, I can hear it when you
say
say it like that.
quick.
Because it's not bagel like Peggle. It's bagel like
Vegas.
like a fucking like a bagel.
Keith, it's like Sarge and Simmons. When you put them next to each other, I can tell the difference.
Yeah, but I did put them next to each other, and you said you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what I say most of the time now.
Atmid says, when I was in school, we played a game with called quarters, but which mainly involved hucking coins at your knuckles until they bled.
Yeah, I know what the game.
Jeez.
How you lose is when your knuckles start bleeding.
That's you lost all right.
Yeah. I never played that game. I just know people who did all the time.
Yeah.
There was something like that we did, but it wasn't quarters. You just hold your knuckles up next to each other, and then you try to like fake each other out by smacking. And if you pull away with the other person not like going for it, then you have to like hold your hands there, and they get a free smack.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
On your knuckles.
Yeah,
Well, isn't that supposed to be with like open hands?
Is that what that's called?
No, the way we did it was fists.
Oh,
That's
what?
weird.
I did a much more brutal version of that game where you basically you take turns smacking each other's hand as hard as you can, and the first person to pull away loses. Over and over again.
So there's no
weird.
dodging.
There's no dodging. It's just a game of endurance.
Kids are the worst.
Yeah. I played this with my older
Knuckles
cousin.
calling it Bloody Knuckles. I don't know which one.
Yeah, Bloody Knuckles. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
it
my.
was always.
That's what
It's always
happens when
the
Knuckles
bullies
gets all the
that
chaos
somehow made
emeralds,
me
right?
do
He
it.
becomes Bloody
Yeah.
Knuckles.
Bloody Knuckles, yeah. Or alternatively, when he moves to England.
Or alternatively, when you say his name 3 times in a mirror and he shows up.
Ding. New topic.
Well done.
How much longer are you fucking playing Knack for?
As long
Nicole
as it
in the
goes
chat
for.
says, "Oh man, does anyone here know what silent football is?"
What?
By the only thing I've ever wanted. Just for them to be quiet about it.
Oh.
I mean, we've got more viewers right now, at least slightly, than we have all night. So it sounds like the people just want Knack. It's
Like,
what they want.
Yeah, Knack is.
No,
what
Carl,
they're
this is about how many there was when you started.
Slightly more, Keith. Slightly. But still more.
Extra Crispy says
Look,
that
I'm not bored.
I
I'm
might
having
be talking
fun.
about
I'll just keep playing
tennis.
Knack. I don't give a fuck. I mean, unless
Man,
you
it
guys
just says
really,
tennis.
really hate it.
You grab one hand
I
and
hate it.
you grab one hand of the other and hold your other hands out wide to smack. No, it's like you're it's like you're grabbing them by the when you do like a thumb handshake where you're like you wrap around the thumb
Yeah,
to the
what
back
the
of the
fuck
palm.
are you talking about?
What?
When you wrap
It's like okay,
around
do a
the
thumbs up,
thumb-
do a thumbs up,
Okay.
do a thumbs up, and then open your hand a little bit, and then imagine how you would hold someone's hand like that.
Like
You
a
know,
handshake.
Thumb wrestling?
Oh,
No, not a
okay. No, I
handshake.
see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I don't.
It's like
like a bro handshake right before you go in and bump shoulders.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
like that.
It's like that, and then that's how you just take your.
You know, bro stole that from my people, right?
Yeah, but
We've been doing that for
but
a
it's-
minute,
but
and
it's like
then
only bros now.
yeah, ruining everything.
Mm-hmm.
Austin, you're not black.
Yeah.
No.
Someone called me a white tech dude yesterday on Twitter.
Oh
no.
boy.
So
What?
yeah, that was funny.
That's the opposite.
Yeah.
Almost the exact opposite.
Well, he's a tech dude.
I'm not really a tech.
He's not like a techie.
Yeah, I don't like work in the fucking tech industry. I'm not like kicking people out of San Francisco, so I
I
can
think
live
that's just
closer
how
to-
people still call people nerds. Like that's the
Yeah.
way you could still call because you can't still call someone a nerd and make it be in anything but funny.
Yeah.
But if you call someone a tech dude, it's like some weird insult.
I don't know.
Sorry,
how
he
that's
actually
possible.
called me an anti-capitalist white tech dude.
What?
So he
That
was-
part's super true. That
that
beginning part is
one of
wicked
those
true.
things is pretty close. Yeah.
Actually, that's kind of exactly what I am.
I know this. Yeah, I'm not.
You know, I
an
work in
anti-capitalist
IT,
white tech-
and
yeah.
I don't I don't
my
like
God,
a lot
this
about capitalism.
Scientist is being reunited with his dead wife. It's like Silent Hill 2. Hold on, you guys.
Are you sure
Whoa.
it's not? Never mind.
After I fell into the chasm,
I didn't decide against saying something. I just didn't have anything.
he nursed me back to health. Well,
It's fucked up, you
So,
guys. This
uh,
is
Uncle
so
Fem said
fucked
I
up.
called somebody a nerd and made them cry. Was this 15 years ago? Or like in second grade?
Or both.
you say.
It was one of her teachers in high school.
What?
What?
You
Why
made
are
a
you
teacher cry in high school by
What?
calling him a nerd?
Why were you being such a jerk to your teacher?
Better armor.
She said she was mean in high school.
Himself against those goblin tribes that would hurt him.
I was mean in high school.
Yeah.
All right.
He made other things.
Jordan Malik says tech dude implies a fedora and Google glasses.
Oh,
Or
God.
steam
I
goggles.
know now.
Guys, stop wearing fedoras. Nobody looks good in them. Stop it.
Yeah. Are you Justin Timberlake? No. All right.
Justin Timberlake looks
down.
just as bad in a fedora as anyone else. Like the way
Yeah.
that you look good in a fedora is to be in a period piece about 100 years ago.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, like
Like,
John Hamm wouldn't even look good in fedora if he wasn't surrounded by other people wearing fedoras.
Far too much suffering and destruction.
True.
yeah.
And also, he doesn't wear a fedora that often on
Like,
that kind of
if
show.
you're
No, he
wearing...
did it in the
Like, if the rest of
He
your
did in the
outfit
first
is
season, I
from
think.
this
That's the only
century, like, you don't look good in your fedora.
I've only seen the first 2 or 3 episodes of Mad Men, but he wore a fedora in every episode, I think.
For what?
Mm.
Of Mad Men?
So are all nice men's hats ruined now, or is it just fedoras?
Why are you wearing a hat?
I like hats.
Nicole is saying that we should look up the Wikipedia page for the rules to silent football.
I don't really care.
Why?
Did we ever establish what that was?
I saw it.
Yeah.
There's football, the quiet
I
game,
know it's a
parliamentary
game.
procedure. It seems really complicated. It seemed like it was too complicated for me to explain it on chat.
Okay,
Us-
so basically, it's you're pretending to pass a football and you can't talk.
Huh.
That's
And
not
also,
the thing.
and also parliamentary procedure.
Oh my god.
What?
Such big
There's
mail now.
penance points.
It's crazy.
There's a capitalist variant.
What?
Okay, it says in
Yeah.
variations
weird
of silent football, the result is a loser. One loses by accumulation of a set number of penance points set by the dictator at the beginning of the game. Just
What?
play a real game. Just sounds like the
Yeah,
fakest game.
I could read this all out loud and none of you would understand anything
Yeah,
I'm saying.
that sounds
Also, I might do that.
difficult.
Silent football is a game composed of 3 major elements. Football, the quiet game, and parliamentary procedure.
Wait, can I stop
Huh.
you right there for 1 second?
Sure.
I'm going to read the list of offensive moves.
Yep.
Thwap,
Yep.
Zoom, Schwa, Continental, and Schmied.
I'm a really good Continental. I'm really like the Schmied is my backup, but I'm a goddamn pro at the Continental.
Oh god,
I wasn't-
defensive moves.
I wasn't
Shrug,
into this until you just read the names of those moves. Now,
defensive moves, Shrug and Schmodus, and there's 2 subsections of Schmodus, Execution and Golden Rule, and Schmodus sounds like a penis disease.
Guys, I think
Oh.
I'm gonna become an electricity knack.
Why is there a list of hallucinations in this game, including Peanut Gallery, Random Flailing Motions, Miss Cleo, and
Okay, wait, it gets super racist. You're almost there.
Holy Jihad?
Oh.
What is this? This is...
Rule variations, Commissioner, Hallucinations, and Tattling.
Yeah.
There's a thing called the Goldberg Parachute.
Right, it's under the silence and whoops rule.
What the fuck? How do you play this game? You can't. What?
I don't think anyone knows.
So okay,
It's
so
also
has
tied up with a church. Well, a Unitarian
Nicole
church.
played this before?
Okay, wait.
I don't know.
Here's
Has
a
anybody
list of
actually
words.
played this game?
No one's ever played it. Rule variations. Commissioner. In some circles, rather than having a brother dictator, there is instead Mr.
see?
Commissioner. Mr. Commissioner Commissioner. Commander Commander. This is about to be Catch-22. Major 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 Major. Mr. Dictator. Grandmaster.
What are you saying? I
this
don't
is
even
ghosts.
understand the words.
I'm-
you're
I
talking
don't
about
know.
now.
These are the things you can have instead of brother
Game
dictator.
Master, King or Queen, Mr. Chief, the Chairman, brother or sister dictator. A
Fatty McButterpants.
Oh, that's in there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeehaw, Buffalo Bill West.
I don't.
Pony Pup.
Cock Tots. Most honorable Cock Lotke.
I am so.
Are you just reading porn
confused.
titles now?
No, these are rules to the game
Oh,
Silent
The players
Football.
are displeased with the dictator. They may refer to him as Penis Potato. A play on the fact that dictator can be broken up into dictator.
This
Or
is a
such
sex thing.
that have synonyms for dick and tater combined together, such as sausage biscuit.
This is not a
This
real
game was
This
invented
is
by
an elaborate
insane
Wikipedia
2-year-olds.
prank.
This is a sex
Yeah,
thing.
I was actually about to suggest the same thing.
A
Like this.
custom that has been set in the SAYF community is that whenever people outside of the game intrude with rude intent, the patrons of the game cover their heads with their arms and shout "Dirty Savages" variations and or hiss.
This game is also like, who would have thought at the beginning that this game was also going to
Nicole
be
is
super
insisting
racist?
that this is a real game.
I've played it.
She said she's played it.
In YRUU, the Unitary Universalist Teen
Yeah.
Sector, Southwest Conference, and Northwest District circles, the commissioner can only be addressed as Mr. Dictator or some variation thereof. The variations must include a salutation, a genitalia, usually male, and a potato product. For example,
What?
oh, when I said King Cock Tots, that was a salutation.
Hold on, guys. Wait. I
So
need
like
you to
you
do-
like
I still have
it could
no
also
idea
be,
how
like,
this
Dick
game's supposed to be
Nash.
played, but I need you guys to figure out if it can be let's played.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Because
If
what
the
the
play-
hell? King Cock King
The game
Cock
begins-
Tots is just about the greatest thing I've ever heard, so
Yeah, it's pretty good. The game begins with each player introducing themselves for the evening, picking pseudonyms, i.e., brother high school honor student or sister cockroach.
what the fuck?
I don't know. This game doesn't make any
In
sense.
some variation, players are referred to simply as player rather than brother or sister. In the capitalist version, the players are often called misters, because in this variation, all of the players are addressed as Mr., Miss, or Mrs. insert full name. This is the worst.
In some
Okay.
variations, people may not speak unless spoken to by the dictator or Mr. Game Master, sir. They may not show their ivories, teeth, unless they are called on. Showing teeth results in a point.
This is... Once everyone is arranged, the dictator must clear any misunderstandings about the rules with either his own interpretation or arbitrary legislation. Great. In some silent football communities, teaching the basic rules of the game is forbidden.
The dictator may choose to restrict speech to players by strictly enforcing a no teeth showing policy where all conversations must take place without a player showing his or her teeth. Teeth spotting is a crime worthy of consideration for punishment.
Hashtag teeth spotted.
Well, that's impossible because, like, for me, because my teeth are so big that, like, I can barely get my lips around them. They just kind of stick out at all times.
That's
do whatever they
actually
want.
totally true. Kyle's always
Okay,
fucking around
this
with
would be tough to let's play, unless you were videotaping yourselves doing it.
Well, that still counts.
Okay. The point is, I can't videotape. I can't be there, which ruins it for me. Like, what's even the point?
You could be on
So-
webcam.
I don't think that I could, in good conscience, take part in this game.
Yeah.
Is there
Okay.
actually any football to it? Like,
No, in fact,
No.
one of the things is some players simply say silent football is neither silent nor is it football. Oh,
Huh.
except that you have to pass an invisible football around.
right.
It's
An imaginary football, not an invisible.
It is not cloaked in any way. It's just not
Oh.
there.
It's not there. The first offensive move is called the thwap, also known as the thwack or thwap. One performs a thwap by hitting
I call it
one's...
a thwump.
Yeah.
That might be something else. Like, let's
That
not
might
get
be a
ahead of
house
ourselves.
rule.
One performs a thwap by hitting one's knees in a combination of right knee and left knee. Some variations turn their hand over, blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god, I've seen silent football being played.
At no
Oh,
time
you just
when
didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Yes, I thought they were insane, so I left. I saw it,
You ran in
and
the
I saw them
opposite
doing
direction.
shit like this.
Yeah.
And it was in the cafeteria of my school, my Catholic middle school.
So
And I
not-
saw them
okay,
doing
okay.
it, and I fucking just walked out and sat and listened to my iPod.
You made the right choice.
Yeah.
At no time may one pass the silent football to or through oneself. This is called a cold rush of air, which is painful, or playing with oneself.
Mm.
This is a weird, stupid thing.
Bunny ear quotes are often entirely illegal gesture, which does not indicate quotation, but may instead result in penance points. In some variations, they have no official meaning other than an indicted love for bunny rabbits.
Oh, the second defensive move is the schmodus. Schrodum, 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 schmodus, scrotum, schmoda, smodum, or schmodus.
So, like, this is the exact opposite of the game, but equally as dumb, and for
Yes.
those types of people?
Yup.
Okay.
One may schmodus a schmodus,
No way.
but one may never schmodus a schmodus schmodus.
That's
In
true.
some circles, a player is not allowed to schmodus a schmodus,
Someone.
and if done, the player will automatically lose the game.
I don't like this.
It doesn't
This
even say what a
reminds me-
schmodus is.
This reminds me a lot of people that I really did not like when I was.
This game is like a tool used to make fun of people like me when I was a kid. Like they don't like the people that are playing it don't even like playing it, but they only play it to not let me play it.
This is... hallucinations. This is what hallucinations are. The game is limited to the people playing in the circle. If a player reacts to a person or a thing outside of the circle, he or she is said to be reacting to hallucinations, which is you don't do that. So outdoors, if a player pulls up grass, he or she must eat it. Otherwise, it is not food, and therefore a hallucination. In some variations, picking grass means either extreme hunger, in which case the grass must be eaten, or extreme sexual tension, where a player may inquire of the grass-picking player as to their target of extreme sexual tension, once called on by the dictator. This is the worst.
We've read almost all of this, and we still have no idea at all how to play. Like, no clue, even kind of. Okay. You read the beginning part of FWAP, right, Austin?
I did.
It says...
What
one may
is the
hit
object of this game? Stop. What is the object of this game?
to win the points. It's to piss off the people who don't know what it is.
Okay,
It's the
Keith.
object of this game.
Yeah.
It's to make people feel like idiots for not knowing what
What are those
silent
people
football
doing?
is.
And like all attempts to do that, all that really does is make those people look like fucking assholes.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, it strikes me that there's also some very strange... Have you guys read Clockwork Orange?
Yeah. I've seen the movie.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the movie, yes, but like the book makes part of it like way more clear. Like the author of the book, whose name escapes me right now, he very specifically made
Anthony
up this.
Burgess. Anthony Burgess.
Yes, he uses this made up slang, like very thick, dense slang, to like cast a spell, like basically brainwash the reader, in a way, for the payoff at the end. But also, like, this is the reason. This gets into the same reason why there's so much military slang.
Yeah, totally.
Like, people know what power this has.
Yeah.
And this strikes me as really scary in the same way.
So it's like gaslighting.
It's a lot like gaslighting. It's like bringing somebody into your like weird circle of meaning and like making them feel like your shit is the
that's
most
exactly what I was saying. It's like to oppress people who don't know what the fuck is happening.
But also to the people who do know, it's like fucking with their heads.
Right.
Like, you're in on this.
Because
man.
even within the people that know what it is, also on top of that are people who you think know more about it than you,
totally.
so they like can just say the thing that you did is wrong.
Just post it in the chat and then maybe don't say anything about it on Skype, please.
But like for real, this isn't a game that cannot be played, or have we?
No, I guess it is. I guess it's playable.
At no time may the silent football move exceed 3 spaces to the right or left of a player. At no time may one pass the silent football through one set. Oh no, you read this part.
I did read that part.
I'm sorry, Nicole. I feel bad. I didn't mean to be... Like, I can see how this would be enjoyable in a way, but also I can't deny that it really scares me.
It would take me my lifetime to figure out the rules of this.
I mean, there's also... I don't know that it's like... The fact that it scares me isn't necessarily, like, 100% way bad.
Right.
Because a lot of things scare me that I look, I'm a fucking wiener, all right?
You?
Yeah.
Listen,
I mean, there's a lot of stuff about this that also reminds me of, memes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And come on. I've been known to enjoy a good meme, and there's a lot of stuff that goes along with this with any community that sprouts up on the internet. Like there's run button in jokes, and there's stream friend in jokes. You know what I mean?
No, everyone knows that point A is marijuana and that point B.
Right. Yeah. See, exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess it probably just scares me because I'm not in on the thing. Right.
Would you
I
like
don't understand what you mean when you say it scares you. Like, what is scary about this? It's just a silly thing. I'm so confused.
Just the way it uses all this, the way it creates meaning out of nothing, and like the game seems to really be about
who's on the inside and who's on the
right.
outside. Yeah, like this is the sort of thing that I have been at, like shitty summer camps where when you're on the outside of something like this, it sucks a whole bunch, and it feels like it's about picking on someone specifically to be on the outside. Like, and because of its fluidity, it's the sort of a thing. And I think this is what he was kind of going for too when he was talking about like the Clockwork Orange stuff, where like you always feel super vulnerable. Again, as a kid, that shit can sting if you're not on the inside of it,
Yeah. Sorry. I ruined everything.
No.
Bong. New topic.
Is that the new topic, or I'm so confused?
I don't.
Bongs are new topics now.
No, great.
What's your favorite glassware?
Wait, do you mean bongs or bubblers?
Bubblers. I've never heard anybody call a bong a bubbler.
No, it's a bubbler. It's like a small bong.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, a bong is like a certain like it has to be like a certain size to be a bong.
Oh, this says different from a bong, and that bubbler tends to be smaller and does not have a removable ball.
Not that I know anything about any of this stuff.
Yeah. Out in yourself.
Oh, now that you say it, I have heard bubbler before, referring to things that were not
bongs, but we're still.
Yeah. Not that I know anything about any of it. I just absorbed it from my dumb friends.
Well, so you know it, just not from.
Well, yeah, I know it, but I don't know any of it for sure. Like I don't know it because I've done it. I've known it because I've seen it. It smells pretty bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I thought you were an electricity knack. What happened to your electric knack?
I was wrong. I was just a metal knack, and there was some electricity around.
Oh, okay.
How much longer is this game? I'm gonna look up how long.
Yeah,
it's 100 hours.
I was just about to say I feel like I'm reaching the end of my knack.
I gotta eat food.
I'm actually starving to death.
Edmund says, "Let's vape."
Yeah, great.
It says it's 10 hours for the main story. The completionist time, which I know you're gonna get.
Right, of course.
Because you're a big Knack fan.
Of course.
You're a knacker, I think is what we call it.
I might be like right at the end. I don't really know.
Or a knackist? Are you a knacker or are you a knackist?
I'm definitely a knacker.
You know what? After watching this game, I feel a little knackered.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Completionist 40 hours.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because it seems like all the collectibles are these things that are like hidden in the levels, and they're randomized, but you find them like very rarely. So it seems like you would have to play this game a number of times to get all the stuff.
So the completionist time for this is like only a few hours shorter than the completionist time for KOTOR 2.
Correct.
Which is the longer one.
I forget that this game has co-op.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet. It's like,
you guys should listen. I know you're thinking about doing KOTOR 2 for the Patreon.
Co-op
stream.
Knack. I know. Everyone's gonna love it. All right, here's one of those randomized items I was talking about.
How many have you found? Does it say how many you have out of a certain number?
No, most of them go towards building different parts that like give you new abilities. So like this one I just found is it would be my 4th out of 7 if I pick it. I can also choose because with the chests are randomized, so when you go to a chest, you can pick the part that you got randomly, or you can choose to take what people on your friends list who also opened that same chest got from the chest, which is a neat thing.
Mm-hmm.
Theodore Roosevelt says, drink every time Keith mentions KOTOR. Atman says, played game, died of alcohol poisoning.
It's not my fault that game comes up all the time, regardless of whether I bring it up or not.
Excuse me? It's not your fault that you bring up KOTOR 2 constantly? No. How is that possible?
I don't bring it up constantly. It just happens naturally.
Oh, okay. Like,
I don't think I'm the one bringing it up.
Keith, we mentioned how long Knack is, and you compared it to the length of KOTOR. Like, that was literally you bringing it up.
Well, that's my one 40-hour... Like, I have games that are 20 hours, 30 hours, 60 hours. That's my 40-hour game reference, is KOTOR 2. It's just the universe wants me to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
The sentient universe. I'm very spiritual.
Right, yep. Not religious, but spiritual.
Yeah. I was talking to my good friend Michael Ian Black, and we decided that you know God's not just this guy with a big white beard sitting on the clouds, like on a throne with a robe. Like he could be anything.
Query: your good friend Michael Ian Black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He and I were discussing that.
Keith and Michael Ian Black are like, at this point, seriously becoming a hindrance to us making run button videos because he's like always with Michael Ian Black, or as he calls him, Mikey.
Mikey.
You guys should try to get him on the run button. I don't know why you don't.
He doesn't like video games with a burning. He hates video games with a burning passion and doesn't like being in the public eye. It's both of those things.
That is a thing. I think that until Michael Ian Black dies, he will try to put that joke into everything he's in or has ever done.
What?
Is about not being spiritual. I mean, about not being religious, but being spiritual, and about God not being an old white man with a beard and robe. It's been in like 6 different Michael Ian Black. Yeah, basically everything.
Huh.
He's done it in both of his podcasts, in Stella, in The State, I think, and then like 2 different movies.
Oh boy. I'm trying to find a fact for a knack fact. I'm trying to find a knack fact.
Yeah.
There it is.
KNAQ.
What's this level called?
I don't know.
There are a million levels in this
I
game.
think I'm in chapter 8 or 9.
You are not even close.
Really?
I mean...
Oh, isn't there like 14 or something?
There's 13 and 5 stages in the last one. So...
Yeah, wow.
This isn't happening. You should wrap this up, and then I should eat a sandwich or some waffles or something.
I wasn't still playing it with the thought that I might be close to the end. I was just playing it because I kind of like playing Knack.
God.
Johnny Creeder says it's the 4th Keys. The 4th wants you to talk about it.
Oh, maybe I'm at this boss fight. Maybe I'll stop after this boss.
Everything does so much damage in this game.
Huh.
Yeah, you're taking the weakest thing is taking off like a quarter of your health.
Yeah, I told you it's kind of a weird, hard game. Oh my god, he just like Knack attacked me.
Maridotra says, any idea when you'll be playing with Mr. Han Spyfuck YOLO again, Keith? That's the name of the character that I've been streaming with KOTOR 2. But I think if we're gonna do a let's play of it, I'm gonna take a break from that.
Yeah, you should start a new game for that.
Yeah, I might. Well, I don't want to also like ruin myself for wanting to play KOTOR.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
I don't know. Maybe I'll restart streaming and do KOTOR 1 as a catch-up stream. Be like, anyone who doesn't know about the story of KOTOR 1, play this, and then we can feel free to spoil for KOTOR 2.
Like,
this guy's an asshole. This guy who stabbed you. This guy's a dick.
I know I'm crazy about spoilers, but at a certain point, there is like, we're playing the sequel to a game that came out like a decade ago. Sorry if you haven't played it yet.
Yeah, but they should really all play it because it's so good.
Sure, whatever.
You haven't played it in years. You don't know.
No, I don't.
You didn't even get why Shepard's name was Shepard till I told you.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what?
That's just like I don't trust young Kyle to have played the game and gotten it.
There's not that
like
much to get in KOTOR.
No, but there's not that much to get about why Shepard's name is Shepard.
Yo, it's getting heated right now. I think you need to beat this boss so we can break.
Listen, I'm just sick of Kyle talking shit about KOTOR when he hasn't played it in more like 10 years.
I'm not talking shit about KOTOR. I'm just saying that like maybe it's not a game that everyone needs to play before they die.
No, but it is.
Oh,
it's really good.
It is.
It is that? Did you say no, but also yes? It is?
Yeah, it is.
It was like one of those you disagree. I mean, you agree at first, but just to disagree to soften the blow.
Right.
It definitely is a game that you need to play before you die.
Yeah.
Here says Eris dies in KOTOR 1.
Oh no.
A weird thing about KOTOR for me is that I played it, and then years later, I was like, wait, I just realized that you can be, like, bad in that game.
What?
I would like to replay that game.
Did you not know that when you were...
I guess it occurred, like, there's the option
you missed
there.
the core conceit of the game.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Which game are we talking about?
KOTOR.
Oh, yeah.
I knew that you could.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never played as a bad character in that game. I played.
It
like
occurred to me that I
15
should, like years later. I was like, wait, I should experience that. Maybe.
I've done the bad ending, and I've chosen all the bad stuff, but I've never played a character that was on the dark side.
Keith accuses me of things like not playing KOTOR right, and he hasn't experienced like half the content in some instances.
No, I've experienced all the content. I just don't experience it all in one go through. Or I play some parts bad, and then all the rest of the parts good.
And I'm not trying to be argumentative here. This is a genuine question. If you're playing like a character that makes the bad choices so that you get to see the bad ending, why not just also be a bad character who's like on the dark side and has dark side powers? Like why not do that?
It makes me feel bad to do the bad choices in games.
Yeah. I was thinking back to Mass Effect.
Like I go in and I'm like, oh yeah, all right, I'll let the thugs kill the Ithorian and then I'll take their money too.
Right.
And then I'm like, oh, but he's just an Ithorian and these guys are being racist assholes.
You're gonna have to lose some of this if you're gonna play KOTOR 2 with me, buddy.
I'm losing shit.
Like my default is to play a morality system game as a good person, but like it's not that hard for me to be bad on like a second playthrough. On a first playthrough, it's pretty hard. On the second one, I have no problem being evil for fun. That's just good.
Well, KOTOR 2 has much less binary good and evil choices. Like it's much easier to skew towards the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But how binary
because like
is
in
it?
KOTOR 1, it'll be like, do you want to either help the Ithorian or kill him and the gangsters? And then in KOTOR 2, it's like, do you want to just not help this guy? Bad.
You guys should play KOTOR 2 and have this talk while playing
good.
KOTOR 2.
KOTOR 2 is really good.
Also, I would really love, and this is never going to happen, or if it is, it's going to be when I'm like 38. A remake of Mass Effect 1 with not just updated graphics and stuff, but like with some of the updated shooting stuff.
Mass Effect 1?
I like Mass Effect 1.
Really?
Mass Effect 1 is so good.
Mass Effect
I love
1
Mass
I like Mass Effect 1 like on its own.
Me too, but I would love to play through that game with the. I like the combat mechanics and
not garbage shooting.
I don't. Yeah.
Yo, Kyle,
I
you
don't
should
think
play
that
SteamWorld.
they're that bad that they need to be upgraded.
Yeah,
I've replayed Mass Effect 1 like 6 times. Like believe me, like I'm not saying you shouldn't play that game. I don't get it twisted even a little bit. But I would love it if they updated it. Also, I would replay it. That would be a good reason for me to replay that game at this point. I really love the bonus stuff that comes in. So here's the thing, Allie, you play as a soldier, which means that you didn't get the switch from playing as a Vanguard in 1 to a Vanguard in 2, where suddenly you have all new, just amazing new ability. Like, I only ever play as the hybrid classes, which means that I just don't have a cool end game ability in Mass Effect 1.
Playing as a soldier, I played as a soldier the first time I played Mass Effect 1. It was such a bad idea.
I like it.
I'm always Infiltrator or Vanguard. Infiltrator is my first playthrough, and then Vanguard is my second.
Yeah, I'm Soldier Infiltrator. And then Infiltrator is like the opposite thing, because you lose powers when you go to Mass Effect 2 with that.
That's true. It is harder to be Infiltrator. But then it turns out that you're actually much more powerful.
What do you
You
lose?
just don't have as many powers.
You can turn invisible in Mass Effect 2, so.
You lose like the fire thing, I think, though.
No, you have the fire one. Or maybe they brought that back for 3.
No, because in... Oh, wait, you're saying going from 2 to 3.
No, in 3 you definitely have the firepower.
In 1, no one had any ammo powers. In 1, ammo was a type of thing. Was an equipment thing.
No, fire. There's an infiltrator power where you throw a bolt of cyber fire at someone.
Yeah. That existed. Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to say that I really love SteamWorld.
SteamWorld Dig is a game that I played a lot on the 3DS.
This is.
I 100% was watching you play this game and didn't realize you had switched games.
Yep. This game's Illuminati. So how's it going, guys?
Why are you playing SteamWorld Dig now?
Because it's an awesome game and I got tired of Knack.
I thought that those torches that were all over the place were like things that you weren't picking up.
No, they're just torches.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat food is the thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I need to eat. I've been streaming since a ridiculous time. I've been streaming for going on 6 hours now. I don't know if you guys have ever streamed over a long period of time.
First of all, I've never done that. And Kyle and I definitely didn't record a full 2.5-hour commentary over a dumb movie right before we started streaming with you.
Right.
1 hour, 45 minutes. Come on.
I didn't wake up at 7 a.m. so I could go teach children about racism. Not children. That's unfair.
Come on, really.
Young adults.
No, they're 20. They're young adults. They're young adults. They deserve that.
Yeah, we just did the.
Listen, I'm
Mario
21. I can look at another 21-year-old and think that person is a child.
I think you can call them kid without like getting too offensive. If I called them kid, that would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
I was like, listen, kid.
Yeah.
Stop being a dick. Write this paper about Frozen.
So, hey, are you guys doing movie commentaries now?
Only for Super Mario Brothers movie.
Because we have our long. We're doing a big long Mario Let's Play. We're playing all the Mario games, so we also watch the Mario Let's Play.
Yep, our big long Mario Let's Play, and you nailed it. Nailed the name.
Mario or Mario?
Mario is his name.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Mario and Luigi Mario.
Right.
Have you guys ever thought about doing like Rift Tracks, Mystery Science Theater style
A little
stuff?
bit, and then I decided
I thought about
not
it
to.
a little bit. I don't know. I guess it depends how well received this thing is. I thought that it turned out really well.
It turned out pretty well, but also Mario Brothers it's a pretty
really
easy
easy
target.
to make fun of.
That is fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
Really.
The thing that it would be hard to find movies to make fun of that haven't been made fun of a billion times already. But I would really, if we did that, I would really love to do it with House of the Dead because that movie's so bad, but it's so good. Have you guys seen the House of the Dead movie?
No.
It's fantastic.
I think I've seen like parts of it.
It's so good. There's a part where the narrator is narrating the things that the actors are saying. Like, for real. Like, they go, we missed the boat. And then the narrator, who's also the main character, goes, We missed the boat.
I mean,
And
at that
that's
point,
not
you don't
purposefully
even
played for comedy.
No, that is just a bad thing that they did.
Oh man.
There's a part where there's a 4-minute full-on like really poorly choreographed combat scene, and then a minute later they do a flashback of that scene. A 30-second flashback of that scene.
That sounds like a good movie.
It's a really good movie.
I'm gonna eat.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. I might make pasta. We had pasta talk earlier. I have some waffles that will be real easy to make. Like I just like Eggo waffles. I have to eat food. It's been too long today. I haven't stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
There's a character in the House of the Dead movie called.
He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna let me have.
You can leave, Austin. You can leave. Do you want to hear about Simon?
No.
There's a character called his name's Simon, and they're so desperate.
Austin_Walker on Twitter, clockworkworld.com, streamfriends.tv. Peace. I am out.
Bye, Don't actually go to streamfriends. Whatever. Oh, bye, Austin. Wow, it's pretty late. We should probably stop.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey. I heard a Skype call end, and I thought it was because Austin left, and then no one was talking, and I realized it was because it was Austin's Skype call.
Yes.
So
yeah.
That's what happened there.
Mm-hmm. Everybody got kicked out.
But man,
was SteamWorld Dig?
It's pretty late. Yeah, I didn't like pick SteamWorld Dig with the intention of like really playing it on a stream. I just picked it because it was like, this is like a dumb easy thing that I like that I can play for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
You're basically ready to call this quits?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I haven't eaten all day.
Wow, you do that a lot.
I just kind of forgot I was doing a bunch of other stuff.
Okay.
I mean, we've been streaming basically nonstop since. Or I have since we did the Mario thing.
Yeah, I took a bit of a break.
Yeah, I had there was literally 4 minutes after we stopped, and Austin said, "Do you want to play Titanfall?" And I was like, "I like Titanfall, sure." So there's a character named Simon.
Uh-huh.
And he's dumb. He's played as the dumb character.
Okay.
They're like, he's got the looks, but nothing between the ears. I think is the line. And they're always trying to play him as an idiot because he's supposed to be the idiot. And the characters make fun of him for being stupid, even when he's right. Even when he says something that's right, and they just need to characterize him as anything. I think my favorite line in the movie was they see the House of the Dead on the island.
Mm-hmm.
They get to the house that is the House of the Dead, and Simon goes, "Oh my, it's so old. It must be centuries." And then one of the girls goes, "You mean millennia?"
Okay.
It's so bad.
But no, I don't think a house would be millennia old.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're correcting the character that's supposed to be the dumb character even when he's not wrong about things.
That is upsetting.
Yeah. Gorntruck says, "You idiots starve yourself worse than I do. Geez, get that meat in you for your own sake." I mean, I just haven't had any time to eat.
You've had time.
Otherwise, what's that?
You've had time to eat.
I haven't had time and also remembered.
Those are two very different things.
Yeah. But I'm gonna eat a bunch tomorrow morning.
Why is that?
Megan and I are going out to a breakfast place that we like, and I'm getting my favorite breakfast of all time called the Hash Stuffer. It is a baked potato cut in half, and then each side has a poached egg topped with corned beef hash, and then topped with hollandaise sauce.
All right.
It's really good.
You need to send me your Mario
file? Yeah, sure, I'll do it now. What is it? I think I call it Hoskins Cast 2014. Is what it's called.
Hoskins Cast. That's great.
I'll put it into Skype. Oh, the other one is like he's looking at a map and he can't figure out the map, and then one of the other characters snatches the map away from him while he's trying to figure it out and goes, "Ugh, you're obviously not a cartographer," which I think is great because like
Neither are they.
you do not need to be a cartographer to know how to read a map.
Oh, I just hot game over.
Game over.
Yeah.
All right, is that it? Are we calling it quits on your game over?
Yeah, sure. Let's get out of here.
All right. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah.
This game.
Thanks for
Ooh, you got a
watching.
light upgrade.
You're pretty far behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty far behind. Okay, see you guys later.
All right, bye.
Bye. Oh, I put the wrong thing.
Go to wait, watch watch more of our videos at youtube.com/runbutton. Check out patreon.com/runbutton for hot Patreon offers. Exclusive offers. Hot exclusives over there.
Yeah, the hottest exclusives you ever seen, Kyle.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Laters.
Matt Mitchell says, poached egg, corned beef hash, and hollandaise sausage to be part of every breakfast. I agree. Corned beef hash is rad. See you later.